What's up, boys? How we doing? I guess, yeah, I am a little late starting. What's up, Rob? Hey, Zero. Is that a new face I see? Wandering, Liz, Alpha. What's up, crew? How we doing? As per usual, gonna wait a couple minutes for the YouTube notification to go up, but we can just sit here and chat for a minute as we wait. How is everyone doing today? What's up, Kyler? How we doing? How we doing? I recently wanted to trying to start like a podcast thing, and I'm gonna post on the community channel or the community tab of my channel. Request for topics. I did like a rough draft kind of just experiment thing the other day, and I think we'll try out I think the format I want to go for on the show is like you guys submit topics or questions or something for us to discuss, and then like we'll go over it while I'm just playing a game or something. I'm still like in the like idea stage of the podcast, but I want to try something because YouTube has a new feature for podcasts on channels, which means I'm guessing YouTube will promote podcasts, but we'll see. Yeah, I kind of like the format I'm going for is like the old like Funhouse Dude Soup podcast format, because I used to like love that kind of podcast when I was in my early days of YouTube, and I kind of want to emulate that because they don't really do that anymore, where they like have a bunch of discussion topics and they're just like playing games while talking about stuff. So that's the format I'm going for. Hey Vibin, what's up, man? I am posting a fire meme I made the other day right now in the Steins subreddit as usual. Link in the stream, all that. Yeah, you guys can, I posted the meme in the Discord server already, but you guys can, if you guys see or want to check the Reddit as well, it'll be there. Where did I put the file though? Oh, found it. I have a lot of files saved on my computer, so sometimes I get lost in the sauce. Too bad Funhouse fell off. Yeah, I mean pretty much all of Rooster Teeth did, but that's why I want to make that same format. That same format podcast, because they don't do that format anymore. So like they fell off, so I can try to invade that space. You know what I mean? Meme was truly a Sumo moment. Yeah, Wandering helped inspire this meme. He gave me the blueprint for it. And then I kind of ran with it. We still haven't waited the full 10 minutes. I'm still within the time limit. Alright, make sure I mark it as spoilers because I am a nice guy in the community. Although I wonder how much these memes are helping promote the stream anymore, because I imagine by posting it on Thursday every day at the same time, I imagine the same group of people are browsing the Reddit at this like specific time. You know what I mean? So I should probably like spread these throughout the week. But then again, the Steins Gate Reddit isn't active enough where like the meme like goes away from the front page after like the first day or so. The cat. The hat was actually kind of difficult to get for the meme because I had to Photoshop it off fucking Logan Paul, so I had to look at Logan Paul's face for a while. That was rough. It was truly a sacrifice I had to make. Got like an itch in my throat. I don't know what's causing it. 10 out of 10 meme. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We almost ready to go? Maybe. Maybe. God, it's so hot in my apartment right now. My, like, where I live, like, can't make up its fucking mind on the temperature, dude. It's so annoying. Yesterday it was like a high of 30 degrees. Today it's like 70 out. So I'm either like shivering in my apartment or sweating my ass off. There's like no in between. The struggle, man. Alright. Right before we get started, I'm gonna get a glass of water because I don't want to keep coughing into the mic for the stream. That would get real annoying real fast. 1 second. Chair, I hope you enjoy the game. Maybe. Maybe Chair will. Maybe Chair will. reach your will. Alright, is it time to get started? We've hit my 10-minute wait period. How far will we go today? Who knows? We'll see. Third chapter? Unlikely. Unless chapter 2 is way shorter than chapter 1. So we left off with Taku put up a Sumo sticker in his trailer for some reason, because he's dumb. I don't know. And then that Sumo sticker stared back at him. Yeah, that's where we left off, I guess. Having a normal moment, yeah. Psychological breakdowns are the standard. I don't know if we're still playing as Taku, or who's taking place in this narration, but... yeah, he's here. We just started chapter 2. So maybe the perspective's shifted? I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out in just a second. So I don't know how to present this dialogue, but whatever. If you asked me, all the people in my class were ignorant children. True. Imagine a high school protagonist. When I was in 4th grade, only about 1 in 6 kids had a smartphone. Oh my god, is this about to get like meta? Smartphones has made society dumber. A bunch of them would use their phones during breaks to pull up secret web pages made by the kids at school or dumb joke sites. They'd pass them around the class to become the center of attention, and each would be the leader of their own little group. One day, one of these leaders was upset because he couldn't find a site he'd been able to access the day before. Some of the kids in his group suggested that it was broken, or that maybe the address had changed. I told him, it's internet content filtering. Your parents contacted the cell phone company to limit your online access. The act of setting standards for evaluating and selecting web pages on the internet, and using that to restrict access to info. In this context, it's used to refer to the act of restricting access to pages deemed harmful to minors, which is done by parents, guardians, or cell phone companies. Or what YouTube does to my channel. RIP. The leader looked stunned for a moment, but then he yelled at me not to make stuff up. Why do people do that? Don't make stuff up! The rest of the group joined in. I knew I was right. I wasn't making anything up. I didn't understand why they were yelling. Later, I realized that I was the class misfit, and he was the boss of his little group. And he didn't like that I had shown him up. For what? I only went to school once in a while, but when I did, something like that always happened. I was sick of it. I wanted to show the rest of the class I was better than they were. This usually involves you not making friends, by the way, if this is something you do. I need to be better than everyone, and I want them to know it. Then people just won't like you. I wanted to shock all those wrong-siders. When I snuck inside, I found a place filled with true darkness, unlike any I'd ever experienced. I could hear her gasp behind me. You okay? I take it this is a flashback because of the BioShock Big Daddy filter we've got over the screen right now. Zerika didn't answer. She just clung to me, as if seeking escape from the darkness. Should we go home? Zerika quickly shook her head, but she also suggested that we take the echo voice filter off, because it's very annoying. It's okay. We still haven't found any clues about Ami-chan, so... I don't want to be in that house. You too, right, Taku? The echo does not adequately establish that we're in a flashback anyway, so just turn it off. The breath in the echo filter is so funny. I thought for a second and nodded. Yeah, I'll turn that off. Let me talk to the editor. For her, that was probably the real reason. Okay, let's go. Zerika nodded back, but even in the darkness, I could see her lips were quivering. She was scared. Maybe I'm lucky. I doubt that. You're the protagonist of a sci-adventure novel. Not a drop of luck in this boy's bloodstream. What I wanted in this situation wasn't a brave comrade who would go boldly forward with me, but a friend who would shiver pathetically behind my back. What? No matter what happened, I had to protect Zerika. Having her there made me feel better like that. I brought my focus back to what was going on around me and started to softly walk forward. Is that Remy? I don't feel like we've met anyone else with, like, long pink hair. I assume these cross over. I woke up from the unusual dream. For once, I hadn't been sweating in my sleep. In fact, I felt better than usual. I usually feel like that's when I get the best sleep, though. Right? If you just wake up, just, like, drenched in sweat after you sleep, that's, like, the best sleep, right? You know what I mean? I feel like that's the key to good sleep. Sounds like overheating. Well, yeah. But that's how you get a good sleep. When you just wake up like, ugh. No? Really? Is that just me? I enjoy that. I'd rather that than you totally hate that. Really? I like that. It feels like I woke up. Like, that's usually when I get into a deep sleep, as I sweat. Like, a lot. Huh. I didn't realize this was a hot take. Get it? Hot because it's sweat? You're sweating? Get it? Lamau? See, no, it's... I don't know how to describe it. When you wake... Not from the... It's not sweating just because it's, like, summer and it's hot out, but just, like, you sleep so hard that you sweat. I don't know how to describe it. It's like... It's like when you're just in a really deep sleep and you sweat. Not like it's really hot outside. Because, like, yeah, I have the AC pumping in my apartment. But, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Maybe you just have enough blankets on to be, like, warm. But, yeah, like, my apartment's at a normal temperature. Sleeping in a big blanket when it's real cold. Yeah, that's nice. And that's kind of the environment. But, like, you have enough blankets on to be sweating when it's cold in the room. That is, like, peak sleep. IMO. I don't know. Because I always, like, shower as soon as I wake up, too. So, like, then you get, like, real clean and refreshed in that shower immediately as soon as you wake up. It's that good. Because I'm a morning shower person as well. Is that controversial? Because I like to shower, get ready for the day. I also, like, go out, like, nice and clean. to, like, go to work or go and do my chores or whatever. See, I don't like going to bed after having taken a shower because I don't like sleeping with wet hair. I feel like that's a guaranteed way for me to get, like, a big sinus headache or something. Like, I'll just wake up, like, sick if I go to bed with, like, wet hair. My hair's, like, super thick, so, like, it won't dry really quickly after I take a shower. So, like, the struggle. I simply dry my hair. It doesn't work like that. I can't just, like, have dry hair. It takes so long. Okay. I booted up the PC, checked my email, and loaded all the major newspaper and news sites up at once. Jesus, talk about a way to get stressed. Loading up newspaper sites? That's how I usually start at my morning. I felt extremely alert. I could probably finish my usual routine in less than an hour. That's right. I'm not a kid anymore. I won't give up halfway like I did before. This time, the mystery I needed to solve was right in front of me. Does he still have this sticker up? Have you seen this sticker? On a streetlight? On an abandoned phone booth? More at 11. On the back of a mailbox? That one looks different. Or on roadsides? You can find them anywhere in town. These strange stickers, which look like the faces of two fat men overlapping, are called Sumo stickers. Very creative. Oh, there's several different types. What the fuck is this, like, text-to-speech voice? So this is the default Sumo sticker, like, dude. This looks like a woman. This looks like an old man. He's got a little bit of a beard. This is, Komeiji, the box head guy. And then this is a child, it looks like. The Chaos Child! The first time people started talking about them was back in 2007. They were big enough that at one point people were talking about them on TV. Me when I put up stickers. After the 2009 Shibuya earthquake, everyone stopped talking about them. But lately, they've started appearing around Shibuya again. This was found yesterday, for example. At first, these stickers may appear to have been put up at random. The logistics of putting up all these stickers, this would be so expensive. To get, like, sticker paper for all of these? Crazy. And they're like basketball-sized stickers? They all have something in common. This. This. And this. These three stickers were found near the sites of the bizarre deaths that the whole city's been talking about. Okay, see, I still don't... I know this is important to the story because the game keeps bringing it up. Like, it must be relevant. But I feel like the data isn't there really to connect these stickers to the incidents yet. And, like, obviously the game is, like, frontally telling you, so it must be. But, like, I don't see the connection yet, because... And, I mean, obviously it's just a futile argument, because the game is explicitly telling you, like, hey, the stickers are at the crime scenes, case closed. But it also seems weird, because it's like, they're also, like, all over town, everywhere, randomly. And, it just feels like a correlation is not causation type deal. like, yes, the stickers are at the crime scene, but the stickers are also everywhere. So therefore, like, stickers do not equal crime scenes. Yeah? Did I phrased that right, yeah? It's been a while since I've had to drop, like, a correlation causation argument. But, like, obviously, because the game keeps, like, bringing this connection up, obviously it'll be relevant, and probably the rest of the crime scenes will also have these stickers. But to me, yeah, it feels like right now it's like, okay. Like, but the stickers are also everywhere. And, like, yeah, we do know that, like, obviously the killer or whoever is, like, going, like, the one masterminding this can, like, maybe see through these stickers because we saw the eye. But right now it just feels like a, you know. There are multiple designs, but each crime scene had the same one. I guess. This was put up on the karaoke box opposite the apartment where Don't Look took place. This was put up on a streetlight near Audio Bleed. What's this? This was put up on the Love Hotel, opposite the scene of Revolving Dead. That's right. All of these were placed near the scenes of the deaths. So did a death take place in that, like, subway tunnel? Where all the stickers were up on the wall, then? Or is that, like, where the next crime is going to be? Because the game, like, literally just showed us a picture of, like, this exact sticker being all over that underground subway. Or, like, tunnel, or whatever the fuck that was. So it literally just showed an example of, like, where a crime did not take place, contrasting with these. It's just like a weird little, like, Some of you may think this is a coincidence, but, okay, here we go. Don't Look and Revolving Dead took place in a 5th-story condo and the 3rd story of a Love Hotel. Both of these stickers were placed high up on the 5th and 3rd floors of the buildings opposite them, as if they were looking down on the scene. Audio Bleed is no different. It was placed on a streetlight looking down over the scene. Is this really just a coincidence? I wish I knew how to mod the game files, because I would put the emoji in place instead of the sticker for the JPEG. So every time the scene, like, switched, like, and it showed the sticker in the background, it would be the emoji. I make myself laugh. Who created these stickers? Why are they being put up? And do they have anything to do with all these strange deaths? We'll continue our investigation. Stay tuned. See, like this right here. If I could change the game files, oh my god. I don't know how to do it, though. Finally. It's cut in half. It's the half-body killing. Nirvana Initiative reference? Oh my god. This is how I did all my Nirvana Initiative thumbnails, too. Oh my god, the inspiration. Don't Look took place on September 7th. Audio Bleed took place on September 19th. The Revolving Dead took place on September 29th. Have you all noticed that these 3 incidents took place on the same dates as the first 3 new-gen madness killings 6 years ago? Yeah, common Ryuki moment for sure, Alpha. So this is the second thing, they're so high up that no one normally places them there? Yeah, like, so, again, I'm not saying they're not connected, and, like, obviously they are, because the game keeps being like, hey, the stickers are at the crime scene. It just seems weird that they would also emphasize them being placed everywhere as well. If the Sumo stickers have something to do with what's going on in Shibuya right now, then maybe they have something to do with what happened 6 years ago. Are they gonna retcon that Shogun was actually looking through Sumo stickers? Retcons in my side adventure?
再生数5。これってまだ俺たちしか見てないってことだよな。
Views 5. That means no one but us has seen it yet, right? Or that it was uploaded to my YouTube channel.
Ma. まだアップしてから24時間も経ってないけどさ。
Well, we haven't had it up for more than 24 hours, but it's fine. After the first 24 hours, the YouTube algorithm has already stopped pumping your video out that much. Don't worry, I already know. The most videos your video gets is on the day it's published.
What?
Hey, here's another video tagged Shibuya that's just an amateur recording on those arson cases. It's got over 100 views. No, see, that's a rabbit hole you fall into, Ito. You can't start comparing your channel to other channels and the dumb shit they post and how they have more views than you. Because then you'll just get angry. I know. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ito. Wait, this video is just a compilation of some rumors off the occult board, and it's got over 3,000. No, it's a rabbit hole. Then you'll start looking at every channel like, how the fuck is this guy more popular than me? It doesn't make sense. My channel's older, I have more subscribers. How is he getting more views? Then you just get mad. It's a rabbit hole. If you live in Shibuya, the ghosts of the people who died in the earthquake will possess you and give you strange powers. This got over 3,000 views? Me. Absolutely me. Are you listening? Yeah. Ugh, I don't feel good. I tried my hardest to avoid looking at it directly, but screwed up. These stickers creep you out that much? They're really creepy. Well, they're certainly not what I'd call cute. You look at gory pics all the time, so you're used to this stuff, right? Well, the Sumo stickers aren't exactly gory. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I raised my head off the desk. It's coldest in winter, but the internet's just fine. What? It doesn't make any sense. Why would the weather impact the internet? Just miso makes it easy to eat. Snap it in half and enjoy this delicious crab. Sponsored by Waltz and Crabs Incorporated. I'm not a big crab guy. About the suspension of hijacked accounts. Nico Nia's CEO. A company is not a school. Now offering 3 desu support. Just in time. For what? Anime channel. Guest starring Takabayashi. Live. Shinya Saito press conference. Fast-paced browser RPG, Kako Night. Is that a reference to something? Enjoy anime on your 3desu with Nikonia. Is this a 3DS reference? Our thoughts on when Maloney was there. I feel like some of these are references to things and I just don't get it. Alright. Ito's Pokecom was displaying the news we'd made and uploaded to Nikonia last night. The one about the Sumo stickers. Oh, was that why it was an actual, like, text-to-speech, voice, is because it was these guys uploading that video? Because for a second I thought it was, what's-her-face? The one news person that they like. Kai? Is that their name? I thought they were watching her video, but that was a video they uploaded with a text-to-speech thing, right? Yeah, so that wasn't her video they were watching, that was their video. Because the female voice threw me off. These eyes are my eyes. Hey, what's up, Devin? Same. The thumbnail was a close-up of that sticker. I'm a big thumbnail guy. A smaller, compressed version of an image on a computer that allows a user to see the image before they click on it. The name comes from the fact that the image is often the size of the nail on a person's thumb. That's, like, not true. But whatever. A thumbnail is 640 pixels by 360 pixels. I think you can upload them to standard wallpaper size now, but when I started YouTube, you couldn't make them bigger than that. That's why, so like all of my thumbnails get compressed to that size anyway, because all the self-portraits I have are that size dimension now. There's a psychopath girl in this game? Of course, it's a sci adventure novel. What would it be without a psychopath killer girl? Whooshing. Oh my god, guys. What's going to happen? A baby. A baby. Damn, calm down. It was just a hallucination. You imagined it. It was a delusion. You looked again, and it wasn't there. I'm back. What's wrong, Taku? Nothing. I almost jumped out of my chair when the door opened. I turned around and saw Sarika frowning. I don't remember what delusion we did last time. It's nothing. What's that? Hey, what's up, Zero? It is indeed the Chaos Child, Sarika. Do negative? If we do all the good delusions on the first playthrough, though, I'm gonna run out of other delusions when I go through on the, to get the other routes. Y'all killing me. We need some replay value later. Are you guys still gonna be here when I'm getting the other routes? Alright. I'm going to trust that my community will stay with me. throughout any scene and throughout any boring replay routes. Right, guys? Right, guys? In any game I play, you guys will be here. Because you guys like me, right? Right? I gotta get better at my fake cry. I gotta get better at my... I need a better fake cry. What do you mean, Vibin? What do you mean? You guys are here for me, right? Not the side adventure anime girls? Right? Huh? I got food. You're the one who told me to go buy it. She was right. It's been all of lunchtime going around the school taking video of the preparations for the fair, so I could have this time to use as I please. I'd missed lunch. What a pain. Here you go. A ham sandwich and milk coffee. What a weird combo. I usually want, like, milk coffee with, like a bread type food, not like a meat.
Oh, thank you.
Cool, thanks. Taku gets a calorie block. What the fuck is a calorie block? And a mountain view. I don't know why you don't get tired of this stuff. What the fuck is a calorie block? Like, literally just a block of calories? That looks so gross. It looks like a granola bar, but they sucked out the flavor. If you Google it, someone posted has a picture of one of them next to a block of Velveeta cheese. That's funny. So it's like a meal replacement thing. Gross. I wonder if I can get one near me. Doesn't look like anyone sells them near me. I could order them off Amazon, but God, I don't want to spend like $25 on one of these. It's not like that serious. Gross. I'm not seeing the cheese thing. You gotta scroll way down. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna take some allergy meds real quick before we see the cool negative delusion. Hey, Jupiter. Yeah, you haven't really missed much. We haven't really been going that long. And the video that we watched that the club made was basically like a recap of what they'd already established in Chapter 1, that the sumo stickers are at the crime scenes. But we talked about, or like, we already discussed that before they made the video. So like, no new information has been presented to us so far. I just realized I added a pillow onto my chair. Because like I said, old chair boy. He's getting old, so he's not as comfy. So I added like a cushion to it. Now I'm out of frame. Like the top of my head gets chopped off. Whatever, who cares? Stop hassling me about my bland food tastes, Serica. This is the most effective way to get a balanced diet. Bro's just eating protein bars and saying I have a balanced diet. Hey, wait a second. Ito suddenly became very upset. He slammed his hands down on the table and stood up. This isn't a ham sandwich. It's a tuna sandwich! Oh my god. The betrayal. Really? The fuck is wrong with you, bitch? I asked for a ham sandwich. Oh, that's strange. I was sure I bought you one. Go get me a new one. Right now! What? Who cares? There's not that much difference between a ham sandwich and a tuna sandwich. That's a bold claim. That's a bold claim. Huh? The hell did you just say, you whore? You don't like tuna sandwiches? They're good. This is actually just vibing and wandering, arguing in my chat. No one cares about your goddamn tuna sandwich. Today, I feel like hand sandwiches. If it's that important to you, cook it one yourself. I was nice enough to get you a sandwich. There's no reason for you to get mad at me. Because you're the dumb woman who screwed up. Ito, calm down. It's just a sandwich. There's no need to get so upset. It's not just a sandwich. I tried to move between them, and Ito struck me in the chest. He hit me hard enough to knock me to the ground. What was that for? Shut up! No one cares about your dumbass! I never liked Onoe's attitude anyway. She always spends her time fussing over you and then making fun of me. Uh-oh. 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 School shooter vibes. I don't? What the hell is your problem? God, you're so stupid. Why don't you just slit your wrists and die? Okay. We're all taking this really far. What did you just say? Ito ran over to her. I thought he was gonna hit her, but he didn't. Picture of tuna sandwich, don't come to school tomorrow. He put both his hands around her neck and started to squeeze. If anyone's gonna die, it's you, bitch! Go get me my motherfucking hand sandwich! Who the hell wants to eat a tuna sandwich? I will straight up fucking murder you if you don't get me that sandwich! for the realism of my reading. Ito had totally lost his control. He was staring at Serica with bloodshot eyes. Hey, come on, stop it! Why are you fighting over a ham sandwich anyway? You'll end up killing Onoe if you keep that up. How does this not have a CG? Of all the scenes to not get a CG, this one doesn't get a CG? Serica moaned in pain. She was flailing her arms and legs, trying to escape his grasp, but he was a lot stronger than she was. So Taku's just gonna not help her. He got shoved, and that was enough for him. He tapped out in the fight. He said, "Sorry, Serica. I guess your life is forfeit now. I got pushed. I'm tapping out. I can't do anything." Drool oozed out of the sides of her lip, and I made no effort to help her. My legs still really hurt from when I got shoved down. I watched as my childhood friend turned blue in the face, powerless to do anything, because he shoved me. Stop it, Ito! I said shut up! Try to stop me and I'll kill you too! Her face continued to get bluer. Her eyes started to roll back in her head, and all I could do was say, "Stop! No! Don't kill my childhood friend! No! Please! Don't do it!" Duck! Kill you two how, bro? You're against two people? Yeah, but Taku literally can't do anything, and Serica will already be dead by the time he makes his move on Taku. Taku is literally given up. He's like a soccer player. Like, he, flopped for the red card and is just sitting on the floor like, "Oh, woe is me!" And Serica's like, literally, "I can't breathe," literally dying, and Taku's like, "Oh! Oh, my chest! Oh, God, I can't get up to help you! Oh, no! It hurts! Serica, help me!" And suddenly, her body started to spasm. Her eyes rolled up into her head, and her body went limp. See, I called that. Even in his wildest dreams, he's pathetic, yeah. She's dead. Ito let go, and she fell to the floor like a puppet with its strings cut. Alright guys, it was fun reading this game. We're done here. Goodbye. It's over. It's Jover. We're done. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Thanks for participating. Thanks for the ending. Fucking hell. I hate that line. It's in every fucking visual novel. Every visual novel, every, anime. Bruh. He has child 80% speedrun holder record Cubai, yeah. Bruh. You're kidding me. He actually killed my best friend after repeatedly saying he was going to kill my best friend and then choking the life out of her, and I did nothing to stop her? My God. She's dead! Onoe's dead! That's what you get for messing with my ham sandwich! That's what you get! Grudges over food can be scary. Does anyone ever actually get angry if someone's like, here, I've got food for you. Here you go. Take it. Free of charge. And, like, does anyone ever get like, oh, no, I don't eat this. Like, I will eat literally anything someone gives to me for free. Like, okay, cool. Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it. GG. Leads to violence all the time, I guess. The foods truly are not very similar, though, so... What sandwich would you guys want? Vibin wants a tuna sandwich. What sandwich would get you angry? I don't think I would ever. Entire wars have been fought over ham sandwiches. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a sandwich that someone could give me that I would get angry over. Like, I don't think. Like, I don't know. Alright, we're talking about real sandwiches, Alpha. I mean, yeah, obviously if someone, like, shit in their, on some bread and handed it to me, I would be like, what the fuck? And then smack them. But other than that, I think I would be fine. I'll passive-aggressively poke at it. Really? You guys don't just, like, eat it? I will eat food. I think it's just because of, like, my parents always making me clear my dinner plate. I'll just kind of eat shit, even if I don't like it. If someone gives me food, I'm like, well, this is what I'm eating now. And even if it just tastes awful, I'm just like, this is the food. This is what I'm eating. I remember, like, that started when, like, I was a kid, and my parents used to make me always, like, I'd have to clear my dinner plate to be able to leave, like, the dinner table. And regardless. So, like, if I didn't like the food or whatever, I had to eat it all. So, like, now that I'm older, I will just eat food. Even if I don't like it, like, if I start eating, and it's like, I'm like, oh, this is gross. Alright, and then I just eat the whole thing anyway. Like, I just muscle through for the sustenance. Has a name, and the name is masochism. It's not that I like it, it's just, you know, I feel like that's what was ingrained in me as a child. I'm like, alright, I better eat this then. Like, that's what I do. I literally can't force myself to eat it. Yeah, I used to have to, or else I'd get in trouble, so, you know. And I mean, obviously I wouldn't get in trouble nowadays, but, like, when you, like, grow up like that, it's just like a thought process that's, like, ingrained in your head, you know? I'll just eat things I don't like. Like, that happened, like, even now. Like, I just gotta do it. You gotta eat it, right? Is no one else like that? I mean, I guess obviously not. Because you guys are all saying you, like, can't force yourself to eat bad food. I got in trouble so much, they just gave up. Yeah, my parents were too stubborn to give up. My parents did not give up. They did it until they won. I'm a big texture like person too, yeah, but no, I have to eat everything. I don't even know if it was about food waste. I think my parents just didn't want me to be a picky eater. Though I still am picky, there's still, like, a lot of things I don't like. But I'll just eat it anyway now. I'm pretty good at being able to, like, eat something and, like, hate it and then tell someone with a straight face, this tastes great, and, like, not even have, like, a bad face. Like, I'm just used to it. Yeah, I like this. You know? I probably make myself eggs, yeah. You say something? Taku? No. I'm over here talking to myself. Don't mind me. Ito cocked his head at me a little as he ate his ham sandwich.
それハムサンド
Are you a good liar? Yeah, I used to work in sales for a while, so I got pretty good at lying. like any salesman, you know, I worked in car rental for a while, so I had to you know, work customer service, and you like can't there's just some scenarios where you just can't tell the customer the truth. So yeah, I got pretty good at it. Because there are a lot of scenarios where, like, when you tell the customer the truth, it would just make them more angry. So you gotta lie. Or, like, if you're trying to sell something, you gotta lie. So I'll give you, I guess, I'll go on a small tangent here then about that. So, not a fun fact, actually. This isn't a fun fact, but I worked in car rental for several years, right? And on any car rental site that you go to, you can always, like, put in a reservation for a car. But the thing is, for any of the car rental companies, none of their websites will actually take stock of, like, the inventory at the store. So, like, say a car company or, like, a car rental place has 20 cars. They can get, like, you can submit, like, the 25th reservation for a vehicle. And when you get there, there's obviously not 25 cars. So you'll get there and be like, where's my car? I reserved it. And then there just won't be one there. So I would have to frequently be like, and like make up some bullshit thing to try and get them not to like scream at me. Which was always really irritating. But like there's nothing you can do about it because that's just like how the website is structured. So like people will show up all the time and I like wouldn't have a vehicle for them to rent. They'd be like, but my reservation, and I would be like, I don't have a reservation for you. And they'd be like, what? And then I would like, I could do some like trickery on the computer to make it not show, and then I would show them the monitor and just be like, I'm so sorry. You should call corporate and like, you know, let them give you a free like something. Like, even though there's just like nothing I can do. And it's like I was the regional manager for like several of these stores, and like they still wouldn't give me authority to control the website. Like I was in charge of how many stores was I in charge of? I was in charge of every store in northern Illinois, so I had like 8 or 9 stores I was in charge of, and like several store managers reported into me, but like I still couldn't control the website either. Like you just had to be so high up in the company to have access to like stop reservations. It was insane. It made no sense. Like that's just what we had to do. It was so dumb. But yeah, I mean that's just how it goes in customer service. Sometimes you just gotta like make stuff up, because if you try to explain it to the customer, like there's just nothing you can do. Like I mean, because they'll just get more mad, like you know what I mean, and then like nobody's happy. So you just get a kind of, because either way, like the result is you don't have a product for them. So like you just gotta try and smooth it over, and that's basically working customer service. Is just like fuck it, I just gotta try and make this work. Anyway, Taku's asking about the ham sandwich still. So that's my summation on if I am a good liar or not. I worked in customer service and sales, so therefore, yes, I am a good liar. I don't like it, but I can do it really well. I'm not giving you any of my ham sandwich. That's fine. I don't want to start a fight. Huh? I grew up in the church. Those are the best liars. Anyway. Oh god, the comments. Oh god, I said nothing. As for Sarika, she was pestering Kazuki as she played her game. Tell me, who are you talking to? Tell me. Who is she talking? Kazuki wasn't talking to anybody. She was certainly relaxed. But in the real world, danger could strike at any minute. Me, Sarika, and Ito could die at any time, for any reason. That's ominous. Why was I thinking about something so gloomy while the sun was still out? Save the depressive thoughts for night. Save the depressive thoughts for night. Was I tired?
No.
Hey, on the way. Ito said to Sarika, "What's the point of this line? Who else would he be talking to?" I don't understand why sometimes, like, I feel like sometimes the side adventure novels just have text to, like, fill, like, hit a word quota. I just, like, I don't, you know, it's a small complaint, but, like, sometimes I feel that way. I felt like this with Chaos Head sometimes. Like, there was some dialogue lines where I was just like, what are you doing? Like, who else could he be talking to? When he said, "Hey, Sarika," Ito said to Sarika, "Yeah, I got it." For some reason, that was enough to startle me. It was enough to irritate me. For no real reason. Where's the Vice Prez? Oh. Sarika froze. I don't think she'll be here today. She's busy getting ready for the festival. And Nanchan's been kind of weird lately. She doesn't look like she's doing too good. I know real literature that does that. Yeah, I know. There's definitely, like, real, like, literature things that do that. But it just seems like someone should have peer-reviewed that and been like, nah, you don't need this line. I wonder what's wrong, she whispered. By lately, she probably meant since after she met Arimura. It was true that after that, she'd given up on telling me not to follow the case. Either way, thanks to that, I've been able to focus on the case without being interrupted. Since she'd met Arimura, huh? Okay. We can talk while we eat. Let's get started, Kazuki. Yeah, Kazuki, let's have a full conversation. Doesn't that sound good? Don't you like having conversations? I just realized this was a reference to the Striker video game. I guess it's technically called Stalker. With, like, the dots in between. Stalker. Isn't that like a... It's like an older shooter, right? Yeah, Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. Are these good games? Ew, they're like little, like, monsters. Oh, it looks like... Is it like Fear? I feel like you realized that when it first showed it. Yeah, I think I did. But now I'm just talking about it. But I definitely saw it the first time. It definitely reminds me of Fear. Did it come out around the same time? Has anyone played Stalker here? Probably not, because it's a first-person shooter, so I don't feel like there's a lot of crossover between this game and Stalker. Oh, did Stalker 2 come out recently? Oh, it's not even out yet. Comes out later this year. I should finish playing Fear. I started playing the first one and then just randomly stopped. I don't really remember why. Maybe I didn't think it was very good. I can't tell what this game is, though. This one says Last, so obviously it's a Last of Us reference. You like Fallout 4? That's the only FPS you care for? I'm a big FPS guy. Big FPS gamer. I put Overwatch in our next game night poll, but I don't think anyone's gonna vote for Overwatch. It's free to play, though. Anyone can play Overwatch. Hmm? Can you close out of your game for a second? We're going over the info on the case. She may have been waiting for something to spawn, or maybe she was just at a good stopping point, because she quit the game with much less cajoling than I'd expected. Kazuki spends several hours a day waiting for a rare monster to spawn. On weekends, she's willing to wait for over 10 hours at a time. Jesus, I could never play a game for like 10 hours unless I was streaming it. They had a setback with Stalker because of stuff. I wonder why a Ukrainian game developer would have any issues right about now. That sounds weird. That doesn't seem very believable, Liz. I would like to try CS2 once it's out. I don't like Counter-Strike. There's not enough movement in Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike reminds me of like Valorant, and I just don't like that there's not a lot of like movement in them. I know they're like the most popular shooters, but I'm a little bit dated in my shooting games because I like Halo and stuff where there's like a lot of like player movement. And there's a lot of movement with no penalty to aim, whereas like Counter-Strike and Valorant, if you're moving a lot, there's a penalty to aim. And I like to move and shoot at the same time. It's a very like particular thing, but I need my I need to bounce up and down all the time while I'm shooting, or else am I really playing a shooter? She started to print out data from the PC. Now then. There was a lot of new info, but I'd spent so much time making the video that the board was the same way it had been. What new info have we gotten? It's not like there's been a new killing. It was time to go over it. First, I should start with what I can't put on the map.
右のスペースが空いてるな。よし、まずそっちにチューブラリンな懸案事項を貼り付けよう。
You have aim assist on? See, I don't have aim assist on when I play shooters because I often find that my aim is better than aim assist. And so like I find aim assist like annoying. Like when the game tries to like take control away from me and aim somewhere else, I can like notice it and it annoys me. The space on the right is open on the board. Let's start by putting the stuff that we still don't know about here. What do you mean? He said with a mouthful of ham sandwich. Now, is it just... I need to know what kind of ham sandwich is it. Is it like... Is there cheese on the ham sandwich? Or is he just raw dogging like some ham and bread? Because that sounds gross. Does he have like mayo on it? Is there something to like moisten the sandwich up a bit? Like what is he doing? Is it just ham and bread? How do you guys eat your ham sandwich? Personally, for me, my peak ham sandwich is you get mayo, Swiss, ham, and then cheese, and then another slice of Swiss, and then mayo on the other slice of bread. That's like peak sandwich. Very good. Very tasty. That's how I choose to eat my ham sandwiches. If I can get it, it's very rare, but if I can get like a very crisp piece of green lettuce, throw that in the middle, but most of the time I feel like you can't, it's hard to get like good lettuce. Because it's always like white and or wilted. Gross. Not a big tomato on ham sandwich guy though. I'm very hungry. What do I eat? dude, let's not talk about food. I'm gonna get fucking hungry again at the beginning of stream. Oh my god. You eat the ham on its own? That's doable. Usually just make one toast. Oh, so you do like a BLT kind of deal? BLT sounds good. I haven't had a BLT in a long time. I've always found that bacon is very good, but it's like so overpriced. Like it makes everything so expensive. You know what I mean? Struggle. You know, like that video. You should have a ham or tuna sandwich, Jupiter, for food. Because that's what the topic of the stream is so far, I guess. Anyway, you know, like that video. I see. Okay, then. Ito forced himself to swallow what he was eating. Let's put up any videos that might have something to do with the case here. Yeah, that's the way. Video. Alright. So the video that was uploaded to the wiki was footage of the inside of the Love Hotel, taken from the outside, so... What am I looking at here? Oh, am I supposed to select the video? What is it asking me for here? And here's the summary of that video. About Kazuki waiting for something to spawn. That's why I did set up my character in WoW near spawn point and do something else while waiting. Yeah, a lot of MMOs are waiting for things to spawn. But usually they spawn at set times nowadays, so you don't have to like just sit there and like AFK for it to spawn, right? I feel like normally they're on set timers. I could be wrong, but... because I haven't played a MMO in a really long time. I never really got into MMOs. I played WoW for, like, a little bit. I think I got, like, a free month subscription. I played WoW for, like, a month and then was like, nah, that's enough. I'm good. I've seen enough. I'm satisfied. Can someone update me on what happened between the start of the Love Hotel and now? Is Wandering still here? Wandering or Alpha would be your best bet for a recap, but I don't know if they stepped away for a bit or what. You actually like meat plus bread? That's it? Like no condiments, no cheese, nothing? You just raw dog the bread and meat? That's bold, Liz. I couldn't do that. I need something to, like, just get, you know, a little bit of moistness. Just a little bit of, you know, something to not make it stick to my mouth. You like MMOs that don't have PvP? I like PvP. I enjoy, like, the stress factor of PvP. And playing against people. I don't really get stressed playing against, like, NPCs. I'm usually not too worried about NPC encounters. It's because of this video, isn't it? Alright, what's the Revolving Dead video summary? On October 2nd, Friday, a mysterious video was uploaded to an aggregator wiki site. It was taken from outside the window of the Love Hotel, and shows the dead body at the scene. It's unknown who took the video, how, or why. Discussions were held on the internet to no avail. It was quickly deleted from the wiki, but multiple copies were made and re-uploaded by viewers, and now it can be seen on several other sites. The media, including the TV news, has taken up the story, and it continues to gain exposure. This video is why I had that weird hallucination. It was just a plain old wipe. Why did it seem so strange? Taku, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? Just listen, okay? Yeah, I think we're at a pretty big recap point. This chapter 2 so far has been nothing but recap. Okay. Where was I?
Ito.
They never caught the guy who uploaded this video, right? Yeah. There was a big festival online over the weekend, though, since it got reported on TV. That's right. People on the internet like to make fun of TV and newspapers, but the biggest cause of online festivals was mainstream media attention. But there's been no updates, which means nothing new to talk about for 3 days. Is it dying out? Isn't today in the game the day the next new gen killing will take place? Isn't it the same date as the 4th incident? Given the nature of what happened, it won't die out fast, but... there was that thing with SafeWorks on the weekend too, right? Huh? I don't know what he means. Oh yeah, that thing. Why wouldn't you just tell him you don't know? What do you mean? SafeWorks, the biggest company involved with the rebuilding work, right? They're also involved with those security cameras going up all over town. Somebody started complaining about how the cameras were an invasion of privacy, and this guy at SafeWorks acted like an arrogant dick. I think there's a lawsuit filed this morning. I don't understand why people are so ready to pretend that they don't know stuff, or that they know stuff. I've never understood that logic. Like, I don't know why. Like, with what Taku just did there, where he was like, oh yeah, the thing. I don't get why people do that. Just admit you don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and then you can learn. Yeah, dude, what are you talking about? What the fuck is the SafeWorks thing, dude? Why don't you tell me about that? I know a lot of people in real life who are, like, absolute, like, will not admit that they don't know stuff, and I never get it. I don't know. I like to eat my food ratatouille style, so trying every part alone and then mixing it in different combinations. Yeah, that's fair. I usually like to eat my food pretty separate as well. And then maybe later I'll try, like, mixing it together, but initially, yeah, I want to try stuff separate. But I've never seen Ratatouille, so I wouldn't have made that analogy. But yeah. I'm not a big mixer of food stuff. Yeah, that happens all the time. So people are starting to talk about that. What's a salad spinner? What? So that was it. People are starting to say that the video was part of a prank or a fake, and the majority that think it's real are shutting them down. So it was self-feeding then, huh? Either way, without fresh fuel, it would eventually go out. It refers to a festival or flame war on the internet that lacks enough fuel to keep going, but a group of people appear out of nowhere and start pointing out problems with the existing evidence, which leads to a whole new flame war. Whenever he sees evidence of this happening, Taku knows that the festival or flame war is beginning to die down. The name of the movie is a pun. Yeah, Ratatouille. I understand why people think it's a prank or a fake. But after having been there, I knew it wasn't. That's right. I should put up the video of the room, too.
Kazuki,
can you edit out something from the Love Hotel video for me? Okay, that's all. Oh, I guess this too. Why was he putting that up there? Why? You don't need to put up the newspaper club video. That's right. It's creepy. See? Even the self-proclaimed girl says so. What does that mean? Self-proclaimed girl? What does that mean? We don't know what might be related to the case, right? And these stickers might be the key, right? No. Ugh. Maybe, but... Listen, they aren't as creepy as you're making them out to be. Come on, I'm putting it up. Damn. You can only say that because you haven't seen it with its eye open. Whose eyes? Well, it hadn't actually opened. Jeez. Are you a girl? I'm a guy! Fine. There were a lot of Sumo stickers in the other images anyway. I shouldn't let it bother me. But I was going to avoid looking at them directly too much. Oh my god, girls are afraid of things. Don't be a girl. Only girls know the emotion known as fear. You pussy! Oh my god, my phone is actually on fire. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is my phone so hot? Technology is like on the verge of failing me today, man. I had to restart my computer before the stream. Like, it couldn't even load, like, the Steam page to get my game open. Also, I can tell Chapter 2 must be, like, a big recap chapter. Because, everyone left. That sounds interesting, Jupiter. I typically never make my own salad. If I have a salad, I, like, order it someplace because the lettuce is fresh. I, like, really have a thing against, like, lettuce that's not, like, super fresh. And it's just hard to, like, if you buy a head of lettuce, it, like, goes bad so fast, I feel like. That's just a thing I'm picky about, though, I think. It's probably not, like, a rational line of thought. Alright, we've put up what we got on the stickers on the board, but... the long-distance shot of the Sumo sticker, looking down on the Don't Looks case was... I appreciate that this game, wants to do the, like, some bit of interactivity, but it's so easy. I, like, don't even have to stop and think. It, like, might as well not be. Yeah, it's funny how human memory works, for sure. Or, like, delayed responses where something just finally, like, randomly clicks to you later. You're like, oh, yeah. What's that? A shot of where the Sumo sticker was put up. Well, I can see that, but why? Yeah, don't they already have the zoom-in Sumo sticker there? Well, I've been wondering ever since I found this thing. How'd they get it up there? That's the 4th floor. Couldn't they just open the window and lean out? These windows don't open. Oh. That's right. You went to do karaoke alone, didn't you? Bro, that's not what I'm talking about. I wasn't karaoke alone, I didn't sing. What about the other incidents? Ito ignored my protests, in motion for me to continue. Damn it, I didn't go to karaoke alone. I'm not sad. Next is audio bleed, I guess. Well, we don't have a Sumo sticker for this one yet. When I'd gone to the scene 2 days ago, on Sunday, I'd found a sticker on a nearby telephone pole like I expected. The close-up footage of it is the one I used for our video, so... It's this one. Ugh. It's really creepy up close. Don't look at it! And the long-range photo of it is... I guess this. You can kind of see a telephone pole over here. Anybody who wanted to could put a sticker up there. But the long-range photo, the Sumo sticker for Revolving Dead is... This is a different picture of it, but sure. Oh, isn't this the other Taku's high school? Right here? That's funny. I didn't even notice that until just now. This was on an outside wall. There's a window, but it's way out of reach. Yeah. Couldn't you stick it on the edge of a long pole or something and push it against the wall? Had she already finished eating all that? Wait, what was she eating? Well, you could, probably. But you couldn't do that at the karaoke box, could you? Blech. That wasn't the answer I was looking for. Is that their noise for... the Japanese noise for burping? What was that? What? What? Hey, what's up, Francisco? Yeah. I ate too much. What if you had a really long pole? I can see you doing it. But, like, would anyone stop you if you were putting up the sticker? Would anyone be like, bro, don't put up that sticker? But you could dress up like a building janitor or something. First a long pole and then that? Well, it's possible, I guess. What's wrong? It's like, the whole case is so weird. We were talking about putting stickers on a pole and dressing up like a janitor and rappelling down the side of a building or something. I just can't imagine the guy who put them up doing something so realistic. Is that really realistic? Well, that's if the guy who put them up is the same one behind the deaths. We don't know if it's the same guy putting them up. And anyway, do we need an actual criminal for this? The cops are saying all 3 cases are unalives. Was it you that said you could enter every place with a ladder? Probably. In reference to, like, just in general? Or, like, specifically the crime scenes? Because I think you might be referring to me saying if you could enter any place you want as long as you act like you're supposed to be there. Because in general, people won't like really to not act suspicious. No, yeah, mine is, yeah, you can get anywhere you want as long as you don't act suspicious. Really, no one's gonna like question you. Unless it's like a very high security place. Like it's like a political event or whatever. You know, and there's like a Secret Service guarding a politician or something. You can kind of get anywhere as long as you like act like you're supposed to be there. And like you have like a like an appropriate dress for the occasion. Like for the most part, if you're like a guy and you wear a suit and you just don't act panicked or lost, you can kind of get wherever you need. Like it's the ultimate disguise. You can just be like, yeah, I'm here for management, or I'm from, like, corporate. I'm looking for so-and-so. No one's gonna be like, where's your ID? You know what I mean? As long as you act like you're supposed to be there. I'm delivering a package, yeah. You can do that too, carrying around an Amazon box. Yeah, hey, sorry, I'm here to deliver this. But they're also trying to find the person who visited the room right before the Don't Look case, right? And I'm trying to find who knocked on the Love Hotel door. It still felt like there was someone on the other side of the door. I feel like it's a message from someone who knows what's really going on. The message is, remember to clean up. It's always easy to let your living place get dirty, but you should always just clean up a little bit at a time. A message. I don't know what Kakita was doing just before he died, but if he was in some kind of abnormal mental state, like the last two cases, then something must have caused that, like a drug or something. And then maybe someone who knew about the drug put up the stickers. Why? I don't know, but... What? What do you think, then? Huh? So what was the deal with those stickers around the crime scenes? Let me think. Maybe putting up the stickers was a goal in and of itself?
Huh?
You know Batman, right? Fictional. An extraordinarily famous American comic book. Also the name of the superhero in the comic. Who could this be referring to? The comic began publication in the 1930s, and as of 2015, there are many cartoons, movies, and live-action shows about him. Does Batman have a live-action TV show? The most blatant? Yeah, this one's definitely the most blatant, for sure. Not even like a flying rodent man. That's the one where the bat transforms into a giant steel man in a red cape. He shoots out webs from his fingers to kidnap kids, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much wrong with that. That's like that old school meme of like picture of some random dude, another random quote, and then it's saying the quote is from another like fucking third person. It'd be like you had a picture of Harry Potter, the quote is "May the Force be with you," and then they say that the quote's by like John Wick or some shit. Like something like that. It's literally that right there. Snapchat that. Believe it, Goku from Bleach. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if I can... I could probably make a meme out of this. I can maybe make that work. Wrong. Batman wasn't any of that. Actually, I think it's about 5 or 6 different comics mixed together. There's this guy called the Joker. He's the bad guy. Oh my god, they didn't even change his name. They didn't even call him like Jester or anything. They're just like, yeah, it's the fucking Joker. He's the bad guy. And he leaves a Joker from a deck of cards at the crime scene as his trademark. They didn't even try. They didn't even rename him. They're like, yeah, you fucking know what we're talking about. Even if he doesn't leave a card, his face looks like the Joker from that card deck. So either way, he can say Joker was here. So what does he transform into when he kidnaps kids? What are you talking about? I actually don't know that reference. Who the fuck just kidnaps kids? What are they talking about? The boogeyman? So what, a guy who looks like those sumo stickers killed 3 people and made it look like an unalive for fun, and then left stickers there as his trademark? I'm just speaking hypothetically. So why doesn't he put the stickers on the bodies? It's just a hypothesis, okay? Which means you can't say that I'm wrong. You couldn't see me put my... in my webcam, you couldn't see me put my hands on my hips. You can't say I'm wrong, because it's a hypothesis. Why is this all happening on the same days as the new Gen madness? How would I know? I tried to calm Ito down. Anyway, let's just go over what we know. We can talk after that. So it's the sumo stickers, right? Yeah. There's been one big thing. That wall covered in sumo stickers was under the Shibuya Bridge, so... And the picture is... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is it gonna make me click that? It's literally the only one left. The summary of this is... Sometime between late night on October 2nd and early morning October 3rd, someone placed a large number of sumo stickers on the wall of a bridge near Shibuya Station. The criminal's identity and motive are unknown. No announcement was made. Sumo stickers have appeared before in several places, but never in this large of a number. A fierce debate about the meaning of this incident is being held online. It's pretty creepy when you take a look at it. Have we ever seen this many at once? The sumo sticker phenomenon peaked in 2009 before the earthquake. But I think even then you usually didn't see this many in one spot. Does that sound right? Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. How would you know? Because, Zerika said as she looked at me. I investigated them with Taku a long time ago. Huh? We went around and looked at every single one in Shibuya. Right, Taku? Yeah, I guess we did. That was a part of my dark past, though. An embarrassing part of your history that you would rather not talk about, and that you wish was forgotten. Its origin can be found in a certain famous mecha anime. I also feel like I would reference Dexter with that. I always thought... I love Dexter, or at least the first couple seasons of Dexter, but I always thought it was really cringe when he was like, my dark passenger! Which he refers to, like, his need to murder people. Is his dark passenger. It's like cringy like that. But it's not even like an anime show, it's a live action show, so it's really funny when he says that. We were pretty serious. You said there was a big mystery involved, that it was a conspiracy. Hey, idiot.
陰謀
A conspiracy? Don't look at me like that.
お前
You were a
2009
sixth
年
grader
っ
in
て小学
2009,
6
weren't
年
you?
だろ
Were you into
そ
urban
んな
legends
時
back
から
then
都市伝
too?
説マニアだったのか
We looked into a lot of other stuff too. There was Kune Kune, the apocalyptic sound. What are either of those? Apocalyptic sound. A massive noise of unknown origin that's been heard all over the world. It's unknown where the sound made its first appearance, but starting in the year 2011, videos of the sound began appearing on the internet, some of which were recorded in Tokyo. Many of these videos contained a powerful, low-pitched echo noise, much like two pieces of heavy metal scraping against one another. The name is said to come from a scene in the final book of the New Testament, the Book of Revelation, where an angel sounds a trumpet as the world's about to end. Is this a reference to something real? Apocalyptic sound? Kune Kune. An urban legend that spread via the internet beginning in 2003. Most variations of this story involve people seeing something wriggly, and later going on to experiencing strange occurrences. The size and description of the Kune Kune varies, but it's often said to be white, and most of the strange occurrences described earlier end very poorly for those who encounter it. The urban legend is said to have originated either from an internet forum or from a manga, with the debate still raging on to this day. Wiggling hentai tentacles? Yeah, I see those all the time, but usually nothing bad happens after. Getting back to the point, they haven't caught the guy who put these stickers up yet, right? So? According to Taku, who was already a poor, sad little boy in 6th grade. What do you mean I was a sad little boy? We don't know who created the Sumo stickers or why, right? That's right. So, isn't it possible they're involved in this case somehow? Possible. Of course, it was also possible that someone other than their creator was using them. Using them as in... what? But then they've been at all the crimes so far. Just felt like they had to be involved. These are the only stickers we've got right now, right? Yeah. But didn't they say they're in multiple locations, not just these 4? Right? I thought they said they were like up all over Shibuya. What does he mean these are the only 4 locations we got? Anyway, here's the next step. I want to put a security camera up at the wall where all these stickers were placed. Huh? These stickers really bother me. Part of it's the fact that we've never seen so many of them in one place before, but I guess I need a picture. Kazuki. Yeah. Kazuki? She's bored. She's tired of the recap. She doesn't want to listen to fucking recap anymore. She said, "Move on. Let's get new things going in the plot, bro." Kazuki. Hmm? Can you give me a photo of the sumo stickers from around the city that were used for the video? So? These were the stickers that were put up around town. Compare them to the ones on the wall. I wasn't gonna look myself, though. I didn't want to feel sick anymore. When I realized this was in my room yesterday, I've been staring at them for so long that I literally felt like I was about to throw up. I supposed to do something here?
ん
Oh, no.
いや、だか
What?
ら
They're
力
just
士シー
sumo
ルだろ
stickers, right?
じゃあ
Look at the
これま
ones
で
from
の
the
事
crime
件現場
scenes.
のやつとも
Ito took a careful look at the picture I showed him. Oh, we've got like multiple angles. We got like a manga page going on here. So dynamic. Oh. So he saw it then.
何どうした
What
の
is it?
デザインが
The design's different.
違う。
Ito kept his eyes locked on the image. Surprised? Not a sad little boy after all, am I? Okay, time for a lecture. There are several different sumo sticker designs. This has been the case since they were first
シ
discovered.
ールが発見された当初からそうだったんだ。ヒゲがあるのとか
Some have beards, some are crying, some have swollen heads. There are a bunch of them.
まあこのせいで
Because
オ
of
リジ
that,
ナルの
nobody
歴史シ
which
ー
one
ルっていう
knows
のは
which
どれ
one
かわ
was
か
the
らなく
original
なってるんだ
sticker.
講義で見ればグ
In
ラ
a
フィティに属
sense,
するこう
these
いう
things are
行為は
graffiti,
模
and in
倣犯が
graffiti,
大
it's
量に
common
発
for
生
someone
す
to
るから
copy
こう
another
なるケー
person's
スが
work.
多いんだけど
So this happens a lot. Graffiti, the foundation of the fantastic game Jet Set Radio. Really wish Sega would make another fucking Jet Set Radio game. I don't know why they haven't, but luckily there are some people making copycat games on Steam. So, there's a very Jet Set Radio light game coming out soon. Oh, Sonic games are on sale for 50% off. I was trying to pick I was looking at Sega's library right now, like, why haven't they released another one? Oh, dude, there's a Sonic sale going on right now. I should get some of these Sonic games. Hey, yo. I was just talking about playing Sonic 2 not too long ago. You should absolutely play Jet Set Radio. I would say play Jet Set Radio Future, because that is the better one, but that's kind of hard to play nowadays. Because Jet Set Radio Future is only on the original Xbox, so you'd have to either own an Xbox 360, or emulate it. The Dreamcast bundle is $25 right now. So I can get Crazy Taxi, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and Nights into Dreams for $25. Is Nights good? It doesn't look good. That looks like a fucking explosion of color that I can't tell what's going on in. But since the Sonic Adventure games are only like $5 right now, I'll probably pick those up after stream. Got sidetracked because I thought about graffiti and Jet Set Radio. But yeah, I mean, the original Jet Set Radio is good, but Jet Set Radio Future is better. But it's harder to play Jet Set Radio Future. So I would definitely give Jet Set Radio a shot, but yeah, Future's way better. But you can get Jet Set Radio on Steam for like, I think it's like $8. Yeah, it's $8 on Steam. So. The first review for Jet Set Radio on Steam is give us Jet Set Radio Future, you mongs. Yeah. But yeah, so many people say, like, if you've played Jet Set Radio Future, the first one becomes harder to play. Oh well. Yeah, I'll check out some of these Sonic games. Oh, there's a puzzle. Oh, Jesus, I fucking got sidetracked on Steam sales. There's a sale on puzzle games right now. Bruh. The JSR GBA game? I've never played that. I should probably check that out at some point. That would be funny. What kind of puzzles? Any puzzle game. Looks like anything with like a puzzle tag is on sale on Steam right now. There's a side adventure sale too, is there? Oh yeah, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That's the game I was looking for. That comes out soon, right? Oh, no, not till like fucking August, bruh. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Hover was a disappointment, though. So, hopefully this isn't as much of a disappointment. I got the OG musician for it. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if that's why they haven't released Jet Set Radio Future. Because, it's, like, hard to get the copyright for all the music or something for that game. Capcom has sales? Does just everyone have some sales going on right now? Wild. Yeah, that seems like there's a lot of stuff on sale right now. Devolver Digital also has a big sale going on for like Cult of the Lamb and stuff. It's for Golden Week in Japan. Oh, is it Golden Week? Interesting. Alright, I can get back to the story. Everyone kind of dipped out, though. The, Chaos Child views do be struggling, though. Why is Reddit giving me notifications for the NFL draft? God, I don't care. Like, I like watching NFL football, but God, I don't care about the draft. I literally could not care less. Okay, let me close out of Steam. Let's get back to the game. You picked up 428. Oh, that one Spike Chunsoft game, right? That's like the live-action visual novel. Shibuya Scramble. I still have to play that. I bought it and then never touched it. I really need to get around to playing like all these fucking games I bought. I own like 500 something games on Steam and I've played like 40 of them. Welcome back, Rob. Yeah, my Chaos Child views do be struggling. The memes aren't strong enough. I need stronger memes. Alright, where are we at? If graffiti is the case, only the people involved know which is the original Sumo sticker and which is the copy. But this time, the stickers on the wall and the stickers found at the crime scene match completely. Then whoever put up the ones at the crime scene is the same guy who put them up on this wall. We don't know that. It might be a coincidence. There are some other stickers around Shibuya with an identical design. The amount of unplayed games only makes you stronger, but yeah, but I got that going on, and then I also got Game Pass, so I got a fucking ton of Xbox games that I've unplayed as well. So I've just got like such a huge backlog, and then I just don't play any of my backlog games ever. Because I just keep going to the same games over and over again. Oh well. I have a big problem with that. And the Xbox app now has a whole section dedicated to games that you can beat in 3 hours or less. That's a good category. Play Grounded with me? I don't think Grounded is the game for me. I didn't think it would look too fun. You're enjoying it though, so I don't want to take that away from you. Just didn't look like my kind of shooter. Oh, that last case of Benedict Fox is out now. Should I play that? People were like really hyping this game up. Oh shit, it just came out today. I should check that out later. Oh, maybe I should stream that tomorrow, since... maybe I'll stream that tomorrow, since it doesn't... people need to catch up on this VOD. Since there's only the 4 of us, and I am included in that 4. Seems like a lot of the regular Chaos Child viewers will need to catch back up. Ito's side, disappointed in the sticker facts. What? Then... But isn't it weird that there's so many? More than there's ever been? If it's the same guy, then that means this may be where the next crime takes place. I checked the reviews. Benedict Fox is free on Game Pass, so I don't have to care about the reviews. If the game sucks, I didn't pay for it. And if we could get a video of it happening, it would be the biggest scoop imaginable. Welcome back, Vibin. Chaos Child suffering the corpse factory dilemma. The struggle, bro. That's true, I guess. Are you sure about this sticker theory? About what? We put up a camera in the middle of a city without permission. That's an invasion of privacy, right? I don't think so. Shouldn't we at least wait until the next new gen date on the 10th? This is going way beyond what a school club's supposed to do. What's this about Corpse Factory? I'm saying the views on this are struggling much like Corpse Factory's, Vibin. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're struggling with here. Don't talk like Kursu. I am talking like Kursu. What happens if they catch us? I don't want to get killed. And you're just putting the camera up. I'm telling you. You're too scared of Kursu. Right, Kazuki? See? She's clearly not listening to you. Don't worry about Kursu. She hasn't been coming after us lately anyway. That's true, but... Don't pussy out on me, man. This is our chance. Our only clue is the Sumo stickers. And there's something about those stickers that's bugging. If this works, we can get a clue to who the killer is before the cops do. And the worst that can happen is we waste our time, right? The amount of generic, low-effort, horny puzzle games is wild. Yeah, that's because puzzle games can be super easy to make. Because you don't need, like, character models. You can just make, like, a pretty simple, like, basic puzzle that copies off anything else. And, like, just make the pieces interactable. Or interactive, I should say. I don't think interactable is a word. Maybe it is. But that's, like, super easy to do. So you can just kind of do that or whatever. And then, like, just pump them out. Like, so many of those, like, hentai games are like those 3-match puzzle games or whatever. Because you can just do it. Ito thought for a second about something. Probably Kurisu.
わかったよ。
Fine, you're club
部長は
president.
お前だ。
He nodded in resignation. All right.
現状でのボードを
That's about all we need for the board right now.
こんなところか。
おー、このボード
This is the first time we've gotten so much use out of the
大
board.
きく使うね。
Sarika looked at all the papers pasted up on it.
確かにな。
You're right.
今まで
Until now,
は
we
別
haven't
に
really
きち
had
ん
to
と
go
整
over
理するまで
everything.
もないやつばっかりだったからな。
Did I just hear her get upset? Did she lose a roll for a rare item? Or get kiosked or something? Kill steal. The act of attacking and landing the final blow on a monster or enemy that another player has been fighting, since this can reduce the amount of experience or item earned by the original player. It can lead to conflict. It's widely considered to be bad manners. Roll. Literally a roll of the dice. Neat. Hey, don't do that, Kazuki. You'll make a dent in the wall. There's a pretty big dent in it already, actually. Hmm?
どうした？
What's wrong? Ito was still looking at the board. Was there something I'd forgotten to go over?
いや、
Nothing.
さっき途
It's
中で
just
いろい
there's
ろ
a
出
lot
た
of
わ
things we
か
don't
ん
have
ないこ
answers
とだけ
to,
ど
right?
よ。なんでニュージェンの日付に合
Why
わ
this
せて
is
事件
happening
が
on the
起こ
same
っている
dates
の
as
か
New
とか、
Gen? Or
な
why
んで
the
現場
sumo
じゃなくて
stickers are
少し
found near
離
the
れたと
scenes
ころ
but
に
not
歴
at the
史シー
scenes
ルがあるのか
themselves?
とか。
なんか分かったのか？
Did you figure something out? No, that's not it. Nito shook his head.
こうしてみれば、
I just
案外
realized that
そ
because
のお
of
かげで
that,
俺ら先に
you've
進
got a
めて
big
るな
leg
と
up
思
on
う。
everyone else. Kay
ニュ
from
ージェンの
Shibuya
日付
News
は
realized the
渋
thing
谷
with
ニュ
the
ースの
dates,
ケイさん
but
も気づいて、現場の歴史
we're
シ
the
ー
only
ルっ
ones
て
to
まだ
notice the
俺らし
sumo
か気が
stickers,
ついて
right?
ないだろ。
Has that happened before?
こんなこと前にあったか？
That's true, yeah.
チャンス。
That just means this is our big chance, right?
確かに。
Yeah.
そう思わないと
We
そ
don't
んな
start
状
thinking
況か
of
も
it
な。
that way, we may miss out. Ito smiled as if he'd gotten over his doubts.
で、どうする？カ
What's
メ
the
ラ。
plan with the camera?
ブノはさすがにまずいから。
We can't use the
お前の
club's
でいいか？
camera. Want to use yours?
ああ、前に
Yeah,
自宅
I
の
bought
防
some
犯用に
motion
買って
activated
余っちゃっ
cameras
た
for
人
home
感式の
security
や
and
つを
ended
持
up
って
with
きてるか
extra.
ら。
So I brought it
それ
with
で
me. It's got a
これを
battery
一
long
旦
enough to last
10
until
月10日
October
まで撮
10th.
影するとしてもバッテリーは持つ。
Constant video recording?
じゃあ早
That's a
速
pretty
今
good
から行く
battery.
か。
Should we go right now?
あ、
About
それ
that.
なんだけど。
Can you
お
go by
前一人
yourself?
で行ってきてくれないか？
は？お前
What
は
are you doing?
有村さんにもう
Going
一
to
度
talk to
話を聞きに行く。
Arimura. Yesterday I was too busy with that video
昨
and
日
the
は
sumo stickers to
歴史
do
シールと動画のアップでバタバタしてて無理だったから。
it. Ito looked surprised, then fell silent.
いや、
Wow. I know there's a lot of stuff you
確
want
か
to
にあの
ask
子
her,
には聞きたい
but
ことは、でも先週、
we
生
met her
徒会
last
室で
week
会
in
っ
the
た時
student
に、
council room. She like,
なんつうか、
I don't know how to say it. She
有
seemed
無
a
を言
little
わさぬ感
strange,
じっつうか、
imposing. Also
得
threatened
体
to
が
kill
知ら
you.
ないっつうか、怖く、
Didn't you think she was scary?
あの、
Yeah. I could tell what Ito was trying to say. Arimura had been a cheerful girl, at least when she was talking to Kurisu. But the second I brought up the Love Hotel,
あなただったんですか？
so you were the student who came to the room, everything about her changed. Her voice was flat and emotionless, telling me nothing about what she was really thinking. And then,
あなた、
you're going to be
殺され
killed,
ますよ。
Taku.
Miyashiro Takuru senpai.
Well, at least even though she's threatening to kill him, she's still respecting him by calling him senpai. I'm going to kill you, a senpai. She told you something back then, didn't she? Does that have something to do with it?
いや、別に
She didn't say anything.
言われてないよ。
This is another thing that seems odd that you wouldn't tell people that she said. Ito's thoughts, on the other hand, were extremely easy to follow. He didn't believe a word I said.
まあいいさ。
Whatever.
とにかく
You two were,
あの現場に
were
い
the
たの
ones
は
in
お
the
前
room
た
with
ちな
her.
んだからな。
Sorry. I don't know why I keep coughing. The iGames are on sale? Nice. Definitely a recommended purchase. The best character stories I've ever experienced. But I own all the iGames and the Zero Escape games, so I don't need to buy them, but I would recommend them. Although I will say, you could probably miss out on Zero Time Dilemma and not miss on anything. Lately, I've been rewatching Zero Time Dilemma. I've been watching a playthrough of it in between streams lately, like the last couple days. And man, Zero Time Dilemma is actually not that good. I remember thinking it was better at the time, but I think I was distracted by the puzzles, so I wasn't fully thinking about the plot. But since I don't have to solve the puzzles because I'm watching someone else play, it makes it easier for me to focus on the plot, and yikes. Is that plot not good? In fact, Zero Time Dilemma is actually quite bad, which is disappointing, because first two Zero Escape games are pretty solid. I choose to pretend Zero Time Dilemma doesn't exist? Yeah. It's incredible to me that the same guy that wrote the iGames wrote Zero Time Dilemma. It, like, actually doesn't make sense. It's so bizarre. Like, a guy who can create such, like, wonderful characters and make you really love those characters also made a plot that absolutely butchered the core concept of all of his characters from the Zero Escape series. It's just so odd. But, you know, whatever. It's not my franchise to ruin. There were a lot of budget restrictions. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure a lot of his budget restrictions were, like, self-imposed, right? Hey, can you go by yourself? You know you're gonna end up tripping over your own words. Oh, I'll go with him. Taku, you're not used to Arimura yet, are you? Shut up. I can talk to girls. I just get a little nervous. What?
Yeah.
Nothing. Just, you know, you two are together all the time. What was the first iGame called? The Somnium Files. You'll need to include the colon, though, if you're looking it up. AI, I guess would be the easier way to type it. AI, the Somnium Files. It has a bundle. Looks like the bundle's on sale as well. I thought that was the second. The second one is called Nirvana Initiative. The first game is Somnium Files. The second one is Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, because it's a very clunky title. But yeah, the bundle of the two iGames is on sale. We're not together all the time. Just she and I. Hmm? She and I had been friends for our whole lives.
へえ
What are you trying to say?
それこそ挙動った流れで
It's just like
否
you to
定しない
freak
のが
out,
お
but
前
still
ら
not
しい
deny
なと
it.
思っただけだ
Huh?
お前
You really
本
aren't
当
a
にリア充じゃ
normie.
ないわ
What did you say?
んじゃあお前と尾上は有村さん
Anyway,
担当な
you and Onoe can handle Arimura.
オッケー
Okay.
おいちょっと待て
Wait,
僕は
I
で俺と
and
和樹
me and Kazuki. Huh? Ah. It's a great price. Wonder if I can spare the money. Ah, you don't need to spare the money. Just watch my playthrough, bro. I'm telling you. Just watch my playthrough of Somnium Files. Easy. Save the money. Watch my playthrough. I cover everything. I even provide brilliant and funny commentary.
なんかいきなりやってきた敵キャ
She
ラ
says
の
a
群れ
huge
に
swarm
や
of
られちゃ
enemies
った
just
んだっ
popped
て
up and killed her. An MPK, maybe? Monster player kill. The act of luring a monster to another player and causing the monster to attack and kill them. Wait a second.
どの道和樹は部室から
Kazuki's
出て
not
ま
the
で
type to
部
do
活
anything
動する
outside
や
the
つじゃ
club, is she?
じゃあ
I'll handle the camera myself.
俺がカメラ担当で
Is Kazuki just not a character? Like, what's happening?
オッケー
Okay,
行ってきます
see ya.
いってらっしゃい
Bye! Ito silently took the bag with the camera in it from me and said,
せちがれ
Some guys have all the luck. With those mysterious words, he disappeared into the hallway. Yes, very mysterious. What could he have meant by this?
しんちゃん
What's wrong
したの
with Ito?
わからん
No clue. What am I looking at here? Sumo Sticker Hunter. An urban legend lover who loves to relax by searching for sumo stickers. Honda. Are there any other 40-ish... hang on, I need my glasses if I don't want to lean my face right into the my computer. Are there any other 40-ish Chanko lovers like me who watch sumo? No? Haha. Today's ringside conversation. That's Ozuki's cool, or I want that Yokozuna. Well, that's normal. Meanwhile, I look at the stickers in the desert of sumo wrestlers and say, it's a sumo wrestler. Fat? That's a compliment. This feels like poorly translated English on purpose. I keep losing track of where I'm at. My fave music. The one the drums play before it starts. Who I respect. Edmund Tanaka. No headbutts. Oh wow, it's 3 a.m. Lol. Man, this is what's rough about being a sumo wrestler. What the fuck did I just read? The sumo stickers saved the world from destruction. The phrase sumo sticker has always seemed strange to me. The face may look like a sumo wrestler, but it's not, actually. It's a fat man. We don't even know if it's a man. It could be a woman. One only need look at the hairstyle to find proof. The hair is parted, not brushed back, which means it's not being tied into a top knot. Of course, there are some real sumo wrestlers who don't have enough hair to form a top knot, but they all brush their hair back. No sumo wrestler has ever stood in the ring with parted hair. So what does that hair mean? Is it just some guy with parted hair? No. The hair, in fact, represents a temple. And in a temple, of course, you find God. GPT, write an article on sumos. Hey, what's up, guy? Hey, executive. What's up? The sticker has 3 eyes. 2 overlapping faces should, of course, produce 4 eyes. Nerd. Which means that the number 3 is significant. The third eye is the eye of the mind. Since ancient times, the third eye has been used as a motif in conspiracy theories and urban legends. The eye that sees the truth. The what? The Senrigan? The chakra, the eye of the pyramids. All of these things are represented as having power beyond human understanding. In other words, the third eye is God himself. The eye of the pyramid, that symbol of the Freemasons, is also known as the all-seeing eye of God, or the eye of the Egyptian deity Horus. In other words, the eye, God, sits beneath the hair, his temple. Wow, we're getting really existential about a fucking sticker. Do you remember in 2012 when the world was supposed to end during the Mayan apocalypse? Researchers have already proven the original date given for the Mayan apocalypse was incorrect. Also the fact that we lived through it and we didn't die. The correct date was September 3rd, 2015. This date brings us to Egyptian mythology. According to a legend recorded on a fresco at the Temple of Isis, the world will sink underwater in September of 2015, and the goddess Isis is the mother of the sun god Horus. Do you understand? The Sumo stickers represent God. But then why are they only appearing in Shibuya? Oh my god, Somnium Files references! Oh my god! That's why they say the potential name for Eye-3 would be the third eye. Yeah, but that's because the first game had a much bigger emphasis on this, like, eye stuff. Like, one of the characters' names is Iris. She gives, like, a full lesson on, like, Horus and the different gods and stuff like that. That's, like, one of her info dump segments is where she's talking about Egyptian mythology and explaining this eye stuff. And one of her big things is about the eye of the pyramid and stuff like that. Iris was the one who posted the conspiracy theory blog? Yeah, maybe. No, she would do a stream of it. Ugh. Didn't Date get Iris into a cult? Yes. Technically. The alpha version of Date. F. The Eyes of God, yeah. Iris would be all over the Sumo stickers, for sure, for sure. She would live stream it. Did y'all see the Lemniscate YouTube channel? Yeah, I did, actually. We watched it during my final Nirvana Initiative stream, where we just looked up a whole bunch of... My final Nirvana Initiative stream, I just looked up a whole bunch of, like, Somnium File stuff. We didn't even really, like, play the game. And we watched a bunch of the, Lemniscate videos. Very cool. Very, like, meta. Anyway, why are the stickers only appearing in Shibuya? Because the grace of God wanted to protect Shibuya from the apocalypse. Well, did it? Then Shibuya fell. If you're a frequent reader of this blog, you'll already have guessed what I'm about to say. Last month, in September 2015, the world was threatened by a greater danger than any it had ever faced before. A massive solar storm caused electronics to crash all over the world, but especially in North America and Europe. A full month has passed, but only 50% of the damage has been fixed. So why did Japan, the world's third largest economy, and in particular Shibuya, one of its biggest cities, survive unscathed? Because of the eyes of God, the third eyes, opened and created a powerful barrier. This is the truth. And this is my message to the people of Shibuya. I want you to understand. The faces on the sumo stickers do not belong to a sumo wrestler. They are a symbol of God. They are God. You must not take them down. That would be blasphemy. This is too long. So I'll go into the details in my next entries. The solar storm is bigger than the game implies. It screwed over a lot of countries in the sci-adventure universe. Is that based on a real-life event, or just like a game thing? I gotta ask, because, like I said, the sci-adventure games tend to reference a lot of, like, real-world events. But I don't remember there being an event like that. It's just loosely based on big conspiracy theories. Okay. Interesting. An interesting perspective. Interesting. Me when people say something not interesting at all. By the way, my name's Maya. Lol. How's that for synchronicity? Untitled. I've seen the sumo stickers too. It's totally a sumo wrestler. Shut up, Wincy. We just said it wasn't. Creepy. This is some creepy shit. Just passing through. Apocalypse theory. How many people in the world actually believed in the Egyptian calendar apocalypse? It's just something they came up with to explain why the Mayan apocalypse never happened. There are other dates for the apocalypse after 2015 anyway. After 2015 is 2017, and then 2020. Oh my god. That one was right! Then 2030. Not again. Go through some more old myths and legends from around the world, and I'm sure you could find some more. Conspiracy theories are just a way for the power structure to control the masses. Alright, Hero, but one of those was right, so I don't know. Depending on how you look at it, a lot depends on whether you assume God saved Shibuya, or whether he drove the rest of the world to the brink of destruction. Is it possible that Shibuya was already purified 6 years ago, and that's why it was allowed to survive? It didn't survive, though. It got destroyed, and then rebuilt. That was Bob the Conspiracy Lover. God, huh? How many Japanese have a real understanding of what God is? Judy, sun power! Unacceptable. Do you know how many people died in that earthquake 6 years ago? This is inappropriate. Please delete this entire entry immediately. Misumi. Comments on my streams. Please delete this VOD immediately. Where did the name come from? If the sumo stickers don't actually depict a sumo wrestler, we should look at who first started calling them that. We all use the same term to describe them, which means that someone must have been the first one to come up with it. Perhaps someone gave them that name for a reason. Maybe they wanted to blind us to the fact that these stickers were God by making us think they were sumo wrestlers. I sense the presence of someone who doesn't want to admit to the existence of God, or perhaps who wants to hide it. Titus Ego. It evens out to 0. Over the past few years, unneeded people have been culled from Shibuya. Oh god. Oh god, this is a comment's gonna go dark places. That's what I think. Life is a balance between fun and sorrow. If it all evens out to 0, then it's not a bad life. But for most people, it's a net negative. Coming out to 0 is the best we can hope for. So what is death then? Beyond a thing that no man can avoid. It's not a minus, of course. It's not a plus either. It evens out to 0. It evens out to nothing at all. The unneeded are culled because they're unneeded. Fucking normies. You could say that they were chosen because they were unneeded. The first great culling was the earthquake 6 years ago. Ugh. This dude's about to justify the Holocaust by the end of this comment thread. The new-gen incidents were what foretold it. Shibuya now is just like it was 6 years ago. God will come once again to cull the unneeded. If the sumo stickers are God, then the city will soon be covered in them once more. Polaris. Apocalypse theory. That doesn't explain why the 1999 Nostradamus prophecy, the 2012 Mayan apocalypse, and the 2015 Egyptian apocalypse were all so heavily reported on by the media. Star Raptor. Can I click read more? No. That was it. Hey, it's Onoe! What's up? Arimura? Oh, Arimura is probably somewhere around the school. She's in charge of decorating for our class. Cafeteria, maybe? It was Akko who dragged her off. Who? Hey, Onoe! Food? Huh? Arimura? She was just here. But then she said she'd help. I got fucking tongue-tied. She said she sells by the seashore. She was just here, but then she said she'd help. God, I can't make it through the sentence. Why do I have she in here so many times? She sells by the seashore. She was just here, but then she said she'd help. Kari, Steam, fuck. Onoichi! Wanna wrestle? Gotta go to sleep? Bruh. Sleep is for the weak. We still have hours of stream left. What are you doing, Liz? I'm just kidding. Good night, I guess. Arimura? Isn't she with Haruka? 4 a.m.? Yeah, see? There's nothing to do anymore. It's 4 a.m. Nothing's going on at 4 a.m. I'm just kidding, man. See you later. You're leaving already? You should wrestle with us, Onway. Why do these dudes keep asking her to wrestle with them? That's so weird. We're not having any luck finding Arimura. Does she have a lot of friends? I mean, she's cute, so I imagine she's quite popular. What's wrong? Nothing, just... Are you actually popular? Why do you ask? Wait, why? Everybody in the second year class seemed to know who you were. Really? Zerika made a face like she only just realized it now. Huh? Well, I never thought of her as particularly unpopular. But even though we weren't always together, we were together often enough that I was close to get a sense of something like that. Wait, I think a long time ago Kurisu once told her, act a little more like a girl. You're wasting your potential. What? Taku. It's nothing. Wait, do you really not know who Arimura was? Eh? I mean, I don't know. She seems like she's pretty well networked around school. Even if she was in a different class than you, I figured you might know her from some of the girls' groups or something. Girls at high school had to be better connected than anyone else around, right? I don't know. I never really thought about class groups or anything like that. That makes sense. Act a little more like a girl. What? Rude. Are you serious? I suddenly heard a voice I remembered. Was that? I looked next to me and saw that Sarika was clinging to the window glass and looking down. I looked down and saw someone I knew walking with a group of girls towards the school gate. Stream's lagging for you? Let me see. I don't see any lag issues. It might just be you. Let's hurry. I still gotta check though. There was a while where I was having internet issues like every stream, so now I'm paranoid about it. I haven't had lag on... knock on wood. I haven't had lag on my stream in a while, but there was a good, like, 2-month stretch where, like, every stream was, like, at some point would, like, basically entirely crash. I don't really know why. I told you! I didn't actually tell him I liked him. Oh my god, I fucking remember high school gossip like this. Shit was so dumb. Remember when it was a big deal if, like, you liked someone or not, and you couldn't just tell someone, hey, I like you? Fucking high schoolers, bro. Shit's so weird. I don't know why exactly that starts. I guess just everyone's insecure and doesn't really have enough confidence. That's probably it, right? You guys were sharing an umbrella, right? You're walking through Shibuya on a rainy night? Knowing you, Akko, or actually, knowing how you feel about that guy, it's only a matter of time. You don't know anything about life? Yeah. That's true. If it's toxic or not, yeah. High school was so dumb, man. Everyone's just so dumb in high school. Like, that's all there is to it. I remember thinking like that, like, oh my god, I can't tell this girl I like her. And then in college, I would literally just walk up to people and be like, hey, you're cute. I wish I still had the same amount of confidence I had in college. I've, like, met a middle ground now, where I'm not as, like, bad as I was in high school, but I'm not as good as I was in college. It's like a weird middle ground. Because in college, I would just walk up to people and be like, what's up? Want to go on a date? But I don't do that anymore. I don't know. I'm like an in-between now. You think so too? You're a cabbage roll girl after all. What does that mean? A Japanese term for a girl who may seem shy at first glance, but become extremely forceful when it comes to getting what she wants in love. The name comes from the Japanese cabbage roll, which is spiced meat wrapped in a cooked cabbage. What? That sounds so gross. It's said that the peaceful cabbage on the outside hides the vicious carnivore that lurks within. What? The fuck? No way! Is Akko a cabbage roll girl? Fucking Taku's essentially breathing in my ears. There's an, like, abnormal amount of, like, breathing lines in this game, for sure. At least, even compared to Chaos Head, I feel like there's just a lot of, like, voice lines. And, like, for any and all reasons. I feel like Okabe only really had these lines in Steins Gate for, like, in actual, like, really tense moments. But the Takus just kind of have them in, like, any potential form of social interaction. Like, if anything's happening, they start breathing heavy. I don't get it. But this game has a very high amount. Are they going to pick up supplies? Arimura was walking through the yard with two people who looked like they were her friends. Just like Sarika said, she wasn't helping with the decorations in the yard. She was heading straight for the gate. Also, it feels like a weird, like, fog filter just went over the screen. Yeah. Actually, give me a second. I needed to get ready. What should I ask? What happened in the hotel, of course. And what did she mean about what she told me? What about you, Haruka? With Isozaki?
あれ言ってな
Didn't
か
I
ったっ
tell
け
you?
はるか
Haruka's
今
real
白井
close.
君と仲いいんだ
Real
よね
close with Shira now.
うっ
No
そお
way!
姉さんは聞いて
I
ま
had
せん
no
よ
clue.
何
How'd
つ
you
ながり
meet?
いやそこまでじゃない
It's
っ
not
て
an interesting story. You can tell it's not an interesting story because these other two girls she's talking to do not have character sprites. And therefore not important. Your importance and value in life is determined by if you have a character sprite or not.
で何つな
So,
がり
how'd you guys meet?
ツイポ
Twitpo.
白井君がハマった壁砲ボットのネタ画像
I have
私が
never
映った
gone
の
on
が
a
きっ
date
か
with
け
someone
で
off of Twitter. He's big into the bot. I retweeted a picture from it.
はるかもロールキャベツだったか
So you're a cabbage roll
よか
girl
った
too? I had no idea.
いや別に狙ったわけ
Imagine
じゃ
saying
ない
that nowadays.
偶然偶然
Yeah, I met him on Twitter. We really hit it off. Just, you know, our Twitter stuff. Real big Twitter user here. In fact, it was because of Twitter Blue that we fell in love. Lamau. Sounds lovely. It wasn't planned, it was just a coincidence that we fell in love. Cabbage Roll Girl's basically tsundere, I think. That's what we've what Francisco narrowed it down to. Is it's like a tsundere. Because the in-game tip was like someone who's got a cool exterior, but inside they're vicious. So like the stereotypical high school girl description. A good way to hide the views? Wait, what? Are you asking? I would like a good way to get higher views. If that's the secret you're discussing in the chat, Francisco, I would like a good way to get high views. Because your boy's not getting high views lately. Your boy's really struggling on the views. And everything. But, you know. You just thought it was related to a Cabbage Patch Kid? No, I think that's slightly different. Taku? They're leaving. Have you tried streaming to both Twitch and YouTube? I have not. I used to stream on Twitch, but I didn't do very well on there compared to YouTube. I think that's how a lot of YouTubers meet and become couples, and they get high views. You're saying I should get a girlfriend for the views? Maybe you're right. I don't know of any girl channel, or any girl YouTubers who would want to collab with me, though. I'm not really sure I have a big female audience. With all the anime visual novels I play. Sam should date an e-girl? Sure. Getting a GF for the views? Yeah. I don't know of any girls who would collab with me for the YouTube views. And I don't think I've got enough subscribers myself for an e-girl to be interested in me. I'd have to have a bigger channel for an e-girl to want to date me. What's with this huge gap? Start fake drama with another streamer. I'm like so drama free and so unaware of other like stream stuff going on, I wouldn't be able to. Find a woman and start explaining this side adventure lore at them. I don't even know how much of it I could explain. I think at best I could get you through the summary of Steins Gate. I'm not really sure. To this day, I still don't think I could explain Chaos Head really to anybody. I got nothing. I'm not far enough into this to understand. I'm so happy. I just feel so great. It should have been me! It should have been me that got to be happy! Must be nice. She was nothing like the girl I'd seen in the hotel, or even in the student council room. She was just a normal teenage girl. And if you asked me, one of the worthless ones who love to talk about things that didn't matter. How dare you not talk about things that matter? Like sumo stickers. Suddenly, Arimura stopped. Okay, so it's not just me. Everyone sees that there's like this gray, like, grayish filter over everything right now, yeah? Show a clip of the Kazuki route where you cry so she knows you're a sensitive person. Yeah, I can do that. Though I think I would show a less violent clip of me crying on stream to show I'm a sensitive person. There are quite a lot of streams where I cry. So I'd have quite a few to choose from. I'm a big crier, just in general. I'm trying to think of all the games I've cried on stream. Quite a few. If Guy was here, he would know. Guy's not here tonight, but he would know a lot of them. Maybe AK would too. I don't know if AK is still here. I'm trying to think of a couple off the top of my head. Somnium Files, Danganronpa V3, Chaos Head. There's quite a few. I'd probably pick a less gory clip. This dude looks generic as fuck, like he's a light novel protagonist. Yeah, he's pretty generic, but I think that's by design. He's just supposed to be a generic cop guy. Yeah, Danganronpa had a few. I'm trying to think. The Minecraft stream had me real emotional. Yeah, I think I cried of boredom on that one. So maybe I'll show her that. Taku, that's... I think it's positive delusion time. Not interested in Danganronpa? Why? I think you would like it. Minecraft 1 was sad because of the suffering. Yeah, dude, that Minecraft Legends game was so fucking boring. I wonder how that's getting reviewed. Am I the only one that thought it was boring, or are people, like, in general saying that it's boring? Let me check. I need to know. Oh, yeah, dude, it has mixed reviews on Steam. For a big game like Minecraft that has a huge following, that's rough. Mixed reviews, because it's not even buggy. Like, it works fine. So mixed reviews is not good. It's fun, but not $40 fun. Feels more like a game preview than a full game. The advertisements made it like a single-player experience, but it's just repetitive and seems mostly designed for PvP and microtransactions. Did Microsoft let 343 Industries make this game? That's my favorite review. That's the first time I'm gonna award somebody a review reward. Hang on. What are Steam reviews? Rewards. There we go. Very true. Very big. Okay. There's no end game. I beat this game in 13 hours and now I don't have anything to do. Honestly, I can't believe this guy played the game for 13 hours. They should just make Minecraft too. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably skip the first Danganronpa. The first one didn't age super well. Second one's alright. I don't think anything aged poorly in that. Third one's really good. Danganronpa 2 kind of relies on 1, though. That's very true. It is very plot connected. So I guess you couldn't play through... I guess you couldn't skip Danganronpa 1. The games are still fun, though. But yeah, you would definitely... Yeah, you can play Danganronpa V3 standalone, but yeah, I guess you would have to get through 1. Get taste, Sam. It's 13 hours of peak fiction. Yeah, it's true. How could I leave behind my Minecraft world? You could just watch Danganronpa 1. I wouldn't encourage my worst enemy to watch the Danganronpa 1 anime. I don't think I could justifiably do that to anybody. I don't think I could straight face tell people to watch the Danganronpa 1 anime. You should not do that. You should not do that at all. You don't recommend any of the anime? Whoa, hold up. The Danganronpa 3 End of Hope's Peak Academy anime is quite peak. That is fantastic. You can't go that far. That's very good. But the anime based on the game, I mean, yeah, just play the game, right? But the one that's like a standalone story sequel thing, you should play that. I might check out 3 of Cubai's streams. Yeah, you can watch my V3 stream. I think that would be fun. You would enjoy it. You get to see Cubai cry live on stream. I also had longer hair back when I streamed V3. I had really long hair. I also used to get good views. Rest in peace. That era of the Cubai channel that got good views. Ultra Despair Girls, I think that subject isn't really treated well because Ultra Despair Girls definitely has definitely it, like, goes out of its way to have like that edgy content where it like explicitly tries to be edgy and like lack nuance. So I don't really think it's necessarily a big deal that the game doesn't treat the CSA thing with respect, because it kind of treats nothing with respect. It definitely goes out of its way to try and get at you. Lots of suffering. Yeah, it has a lot of things just to try and like, that's like its whole intent. It's like aware that it's not being handled well. So I think it's a little bit different. Because that's the intent of the game, is like to trigger you. Like it goes in for a lot of like disturbing content. Mariah Hen or Zetsubo Hen? Wait, what are you talking about, Francisco? What is that? Hen? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you're asking for those are the. That's why I didn't recognize it. You mean Hope or is it what, Hope or Future Path? Are you asking which one's better, Francisco? The two arcs? Yeah, sorry, I use English dub. You you confused me with your not translated terms, Francisco. I thought you were referring to another game. But I thought both arcs were really good. Did anyone play Death End Request? No, I don't know what that is. You watched both arcs? Yeah. But I think he's asking which of the two arcs I liked better. I liked them both quite a bit. It'd be hard for me to say which one was better. Welcome back, Wandering. What is... In Spanish, we barely ever translate the Japanese names. You insulted Kingdom Hearts 1, Sam? That was rip? What do you mean? Kingdom Hearts was so bad. Death's End... What is it? Death's End Request? I've never heard of this. What is this? A visual novel strategy game. It reviews very highly. Let's add it to the wish list. Oh, just kidding. It's not. Oh, no, it's on Steam. Yeah, Francisco's mega in the Discord. Francisco's in the Discord server. I think everyone's here is in the Discord server. Discord server, which you can join by clicking the link in the description below. Free for anybody to join. Oh my god. You know how cool it'd be if you joined the Discord server? Wow. That was one of my favorite of your Let's Plays. It was hilarious. Oh wait, my Kingdom Hearts playthrough? Yeah, that's a playthrough that I feel like I would struggle to recommend for anyone to watch of mine. You guys know I'll plug all of my own playthroughs all the time, but man, I would feel bad recommending watching my Kingdom Hearts playthrough. If you don't like Kingdom Hearts, watch my Kingdom Hearts playthrough. If you do like Kingdom Hearts, you will think less of me if you watch my playthrough, so just don't. That would be how I would describe that. I would just not. If you like the game, just don't watch it. You'll just be upset. Don't watch it. I knew this guy. Back to the game. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't enjoy I don't enjoy games that have a mix of live action combat and then during you also have to like pull up a menu to do stuff. I also had that problem with Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's like live action combat, but then like you pause the game to cast spells and stuff. It's just it's clunky gameplay to me. I just can't get past it. I don't like it. Like be turn based or be live action, and like let me map the menu in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I don't like having to pull up that fucking menu. I don't want to do it. Let me map spells to buttons. The quick menu thing. Yeah, I don't like that. I love Final Fantasy VII Remake. Do not watch my playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Do not. Could you? Map? I don't know. I didn't do it in my playthrough. I tried to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake like Devil May Cry, and people got really mad at me for it. Because the game kind of implied that you could. And, it annoyed me. That was my biggest problem. I tried to play it like Devil May Cry, and it didn't work. Like, I just wanted to use Cloud's big sword to hit things. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to use his sword to whack things, but you, like, can't. Did anything funny happen during stream, or is it not worth going back for? It's not worth going back for while I'm live, no. It's something you can watch on a VOD, but I don't think you need to go back while I'm live. That's why I never finished a Pokemon game. So the thing about Pokemon games, and I've made this argument before, Pokemon is not like a JRPG. It's not a turn-based battle game. Pokemon is a collectathon. You play Pokemon to catch things, and then everything else just kind of exists in the game. You don't play Pokemon for the combat. You play Pokemon because it's fun to catch things. That's why I play Pokemon. It's for the collectibles and the like suspense of like, okay, I gotta not do enough. I can't like kill this thing. I gotta get its health to like the right amount and then catch it. Like that's what's fun. And like, oh, I gotta like look on the map and see where I can find this thing and then go to that area, or like plan out like, oh, I gotta like maximize leveling up my Pokemon and stuff like that. But yeah, I think the diversity and simplicity of Pokemon's gameplay is why it's so popular. There's like the gameplay is super simple, so like it's definitely like a really good game to recommend to like new game players, right? Like I played Pokemon for the first time when I was like a toddler, right? Like the gameplay is super simple, so like anyone can get into it. Like the barrier for entry is super like small, right? Like if you want to get super in depth, like yeah, there's like IVs, EVs, and like maximizing like your Pokemon's like nature and things like that. But like if you want to just start playing Pokemon, it's super basic, right? You have to know that fire burns grass, water puts out fire, and then you got it. Like it's super easy. So like the barrier for entry is super low. A lot of the Pokemon have really cool designs. And it's like just, it's super basic but fun. I played Sun until the story was finished and never played again because I was bored. I mean, yeah, like it's not like super involving or like investing. You just want to catch the stuff. That's all I do. And you try to return. There's nothing in the game that says what you have to do next. That's actually true. That is kind of annoying. The Pokemon games definitely expect you to play it at one go. You haven't finished a Pokemon game in so many years. I have because I stream them all. I streamed Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, so I've finished both of those. You can't remember what Pokemon type means? You can remember Pokemon types. They're all super basic, and they all follow a pretty, like, basic formula and logic. Like, I feel like, yeah, all of them are pretty, like, basic. There's a couple that, like, you gotta make a big stretch for, but, like, for the most part, it's pretty simple. Like, obviously, there's the basic triangle of, like, water beats fire beats grass, and grass beats water. That one's a bit of a stretch. Like, ground beats electricity, because, like, if you're grounded, you can't be electrified. Fairy is weak to poison, because poison is, like, gross and sticky, and fairies don't like things that are gross. What else? Ghosts can affect normal type Pokemon because ghosts aren't real and normal Pokemon are normal. Psychic Pokemon are like afraid of bugs because they overthink about bugs. Fighting Pokemon are weak to flying because, you know, if they're fighting, they can't punch up and hit the flying things. What else? Like, some of them are like, you know, some of them don't make much sense. But some of them follow like a chain of thought. That's pretty basic. Fire melts ice. I'm trying to think. What are some other like But there are some stretches of logic, like fairies or dragons are weak to fairies for some reason. I don't know what the logic is for that. I don't understand. I don't know why. I don't have like a clever thing for that. Dragons are weak to dragons because only dragons can beat dragons, apparently. There's why in every RPG there should be a hint or note to say what you have to do next. Yeah, for sure. There should always be. I am a big proponent of waypoints and like quest objectives in games. If I'm playing an RPG, fucking put a waypoint on the map that says where I need to go. Don't make me have to fucking navigate the map. I don't just put a waypoint on the map, put it up on my screen so I can see where to go. I think the Fallout games are really good at that. Fallout and like the Elder Scrolls games, they have like that compass on the bottom of the screen, and there's like a dot on the compass that tells you where to go. I want that for every game. Every single game, I want to have that. There's never been a game where I'm like, man, I wish it didn't have this directional thing that tells me where to go. I'm in love with that. That's why Zelda games are trash. Oof. I immediately try to find a mod to add it. Yeah, like the waypoint system in Fallout is so good. That's why I liked Fallout 3 and New Vegas so much. I didn't really care for Fallout 4. I don't know what turned me off on Fallout 4 so much. I don't even really remember. But I loved Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But yeah, I just remember playing 4 and being like, meh. Did anyone else play Fallout 4 and just like totally tune out? I don't remember. I just didn't like 4. But I loved 3 in New Vegas. But like everyone loves 3 in New Vegas. That's not really a hot take. Bethesda made a good game of Fallout outside of 3. New Vegas isn't made by Bethesda. But it's like basically a mod of Fallout 3. It's kind of like the same game. I think Fallout New Vegas is one of the best RPGs ever, but everyone says that. I liked 3 a bit more than New Vegas, though. But definitely Fallout 3 and New Vegas suffer from that early Xbox 360, like, gross color filter that, like, every game had in the Xbox 360 PS3 era. You guys know what I'm talking about? That, like, gray-green filter over everything that makes things look like shit. Those games definitely are affected by that. I'm sure there's some mods that remove that, but, like, ugh. Going back, those games are hard to play because they look so bad. But they're really fun. I got every achievement in those 2 games because I'm a gamer. And 76 came out. 76 was fucking broken. I think I'm down to play it again. Yeah, maybe I'd try Fallout 4 again, but I just remember it being boring. I remember playing it for like a couple hours and then being like, eh. Nah. Oh, right. What are we doing? Chaos Child or something? I liked having a crafting system. That's probably why I didn't like Fallout 4. Oh. Oh. Because I don't like crafting. Yeah. I know people who played 76 even with all the bugs. Yeah, we all know Kyler. I hate crafting systems. I hate crafting materials. I hate assembling the parts to weapons. I hate weapon like degradation. Fucking just give me the powerful weapon. I just want the weapon. Put the weapon at the end of a quest as a quest reward. Don't fucking make me do 3 quests that each give me a part of the gun and then I gotta assemble it. No. Just give me the gun. I miss when games did that. You have a game recommendation? Minecraft? Okay. Ha 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 ha! Funny. What is Mind Quest? Mind Quest. It's a mobile game. Alright, let us continue. We went on a side gaming tangent for a little bit. I was joking, that's a thing, yeah. Well, you know there's like a Chinese mobile game knockoff of like any popular game. Because China doesn't have copyright laws. So you can just do whatever you want. Alright. The detective who was interrogating us during the thingy. Hey, sorry, I gotta take care of something. Can you guys get the stuff for me? Arimura suddenly bowed to the other two. They seemed about to say something, but they must have seen the detective and thought better of it. Alright, we'll text you later. Hi, Khan. They left. Back for another one of your favorite visual novel streams, I see. Isn't that a little unreasonable? Her voice sounded different, like someone had flipped a switch somewhere inside her. Hey, guy. He looks like if Okabe was generic. Yeah, that's a very accurate description of this dude, I think. You're not wrong. The naming scheme for a while was Mind Something, yeah, for sure. Now it's Slap Battle Royale in the title. What kind of case is it today? Case? What was going on? An advance notice has been sent to the jewelry exhibition being held in Hikaro? Whatever. Could it be the Phantom Thief? Lomegigaya? What? Indeed. What? I couldn't follow the conversation at all. Yeah, neither could I. This time, we can't let him get away. Sheesh. I wish you'd think about my schedule before you start sending out advance notices.
頼む。君の
Please,
力を貸してく
help
れ。
us. Thought you were going to switch up the formula? What are you talking about? I did a whole bunch of like non-reading games and you didn't come to any of them. Nobody came to any of them, so I had to come back to this. I played Mass Effect 2 yesterday, you weren't there. What else did I do? I played Dota 2. I played Pokemon. You missed all of the, like, real game streams. Oh, again, I just checked my fucking streams. This stream is already marked as, like, not suitable for advertisers. What? Why do all my streams immediately get hit with this tag? Are people, like, reporting my streams? I don't get it. So wild. Yeah. Con only comes to the visual novel streams. Who's the snitch? Yeah, I don't get it. Why do I keep... this is why I feel like I'm, like, shadow banned on YouTube. I really do feel like that. My channel's been, like, pretty shit in the algorithm since I started doing, the side adventure novels. I think all the copyright strikes from doing all the side adventure novel streams, like, really, like, messed with my channel. Can you ask the YouTube people? I can't. But, like, I never had these problems before I started streaming the side adventure novels. I really think mages kind of, like, fucked my channel up. Like, not even an exaggeration. Because of all the copyright strikes. It's, like, a problem I never used to have. Also, my ad revenue is, like... Did Chaos Child start it? No, Steins Gate started it. And, like, again, not like it's a big deal, but, like, in advertising money on the channel, because, like I said, I don't, like, do this as a job, but, like, in advertising revenue before I did that, before I did the side adventure novels, I used to make, like, 100 to 150 bucks a month, but ever since I started doing the side adventure streams, I now only make, like, 25 to 45 bucks. It's been, like, really bad. But, like, definitely, it's, like, too late to stop now, because I've already done so many, and, like, I'm already fucked in the algorithm, but, that definitely was, like, a weird dip. That I'm pretty sure Mages fucked me up pretty good. Because now, also, my views are so low. And, like, non-side adventure games, because I just think it doesn't promote it. I'm pretty sure Mages got my channel shadow banned or something. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh well. What can you do? I guess I could create a whole new channel. Maybe YouTube recognizes the game since it's rated M, and it gets automatically set as not good for ads? No, because it happened to both my Minecraft and Pokemon streams. Which can't be right. So. Oh well. That's why I just need you guys to help me promote the channel, because YouTube won't do it. Please help us. Please help me. Like, comment, subscribe, share the video, all the other YouTuber stuff. But yeah, Mr. Beast kind of cracked the YouTube algorithm. So did that MatPat dude from Game Theory. They kind of, like, understand it, since you can't go back. I would, like, that's why I take, like, a big month from, playing the side adventure, games, though, in between them. Because, like, when I'm not streaming side adventure games, the other games do better view-wise. It's weird. It's like when there's a lull in copyright on it's it like lets my other videos get viewed. Is Magic the Gathering online? I guess. There's a Magic the Gathering game, but it's not as good as the Yu-Gi-Oh game. Make a second channel. I've considered making a second channel for a while. I don't really know what I would do with it. And yeah, just stream like other stuff on it. I guess I could like dual stream to it for a while. Because I think I can stream to 2 different sources. So maybe I could try that. And like stream non-copyrighted games on the second channel, see what happens. I could test to see if those streams get... That's what I could do. Actually, that's not a bad idea. AK. I could test to see if non-copyright, or like if non-Mages games also get copywritten on the other, on my second channel if I stream to 2. And then that would then I would be able to figure out if it's true that the QBI channel has been like shadow banned or not. I guess I could test that theory. I'll do that this weekend then when I play non-Mages games, because I'll be streaming this game again tomorrow, so it won't work. But yeah, I'll give that a shot. Rip QBI Studios. Yeah, I mean, it might have been ripped for QBI Studios a while ago. But we'll see. I mean, I'll still stream on this channel so people can come, but I'll like dual stream. I'll like have the stream going on 2 channels at once just to see what happens. I'm very curious now. Want to suggest a cool game? Yeah, feel free. I'm always open to game suggestions. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna experiment this weekend and see, is this channel shadow banned? Is this channel fucked? We'll do some actual scientific research and find out. QBI 2, no, I'll probably go back to my standard name. You were shadow banned for not playing Shadow the Hedgehog again. Yeah, exactly. Return of the Vengeance of the Noids. Yeah, I think Mages sent the Noids after me. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Mages sent the Noids after me. I got noided. But yeah, you can recommend any game, Devin. I'm always open to suggestions. I'll play all kinds of things. Let me hang on. I'm gonna make note of create a second channel to stream from tomorrow to see if it gets copyright, or not tomorrow. This weekend. You and Tucker Carlson. Well, Tucker Carlson's a fucking idiot, but I mean, I would give anything to have as much money as he did. Well, I don't know if I would sell my soul by saying as much stupid shit as he did, but I would like his money. Maybe I would say stupid shit to get that much money. You won't play Red Dead Redemption 2? I said I would listen to game suggestions and play good games. Not some cowboy game. Anyway, back to the game. Please help us, Arimura-senpai! You haven't played Red Dead 2? I haven't even played Red Dead 1. I just went through all that mess at the Love Hotel. You don't give a girl a break, do you?
すまないとは思っている。
I feel bad about it,
だが俺
but
た
we
ちだけ
can't
で
solve
はどう
this
するこ
case
と
on
も
our own. Play Crash Bandicoot? I'm pretty sure I've played Crash Bandicoot on stream before. Haven't I? Countless awards, high player reviews. Yeah, but I don't like Rockstar games. Like, I'm probably, like, the only person in the world that thought GTA sucks. So, I'm like, it's not really for me. Oh, I haven't played Crash Bandicoot. Interesting. Lamau. And Red Dead is just like GTA, but with horses.
しょうがないな。今度
Fine.
美味しいロールキ
You
ャ
owe
ベ
me
ツを
some
ごちそうしてく
delicious
ださい。
cabbage rolls,
そ
though.
れで手を打ちます。
Deal?
ロールキャベツ？
Cabbage rolls?
まあ、
Well, if that's all you
それ
want.
ぐらいならいくらで
Sure.
もお安いご用だが。
よろしく。
Thanks. Arimura took the suitcase he offered her and got into the back seat of his car. The door closed shut, but the detective was still standing next to the car. The backseat windows were heavily tinted. I couldn't see inside. Mario is making bank right now. Stream one of those. That's true. I really wanted to stream. I was talking about it during the Minecraft stream. I'm trying to figure out how to stream, like, or how to play 2 games at the same time. Because I want to stream the Game Boy Advance version of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and the DS version at the same time. I think that would be fun to, like, play both of them and see what happens. And see if, like, I can beat the game if I'm playing both of them at the same time. Red Dead and GTA are very different things in narratives, but they're on the same engine, right? Like, they play on the same engine. That's the problem. That's what's not fun. Right? Red Dead and GTA on the same engine. Yeah, it's on the Rage engine. Yeah. No, they're both on the Rage engine. Yeah, like Rage is used for Red Dead, GTA 4, GTA 5, Red Dead 2. It's like Rockstar's like main game engine. Yeah. Is GameStop still a thing? Yeah, they became like a because of the GameStop stock thing, they became like I think they're a billion dollar company again, right? Because of the stock thing. But yeah, I think the Rage engine's just like not great. I don't think it's fun to play. Why would the game engine matter? I just like it's the engine's like how the game feels and like its interactivity, you know? Like the control scheme, how it feels, how like characters interact in the environment, you know? It's fine that you like it. I'm not begrudging anyone for enjoying Red Dead. I just wouldn't want to play Red Dead and then not like it and then disappoint the people who are into it. Because people are very passionate about the game. And I feel like if I played it and didn't like it, it would be a lot of people would be like disappointed. You know? It's not like some random game that like if like it's just some random game I play and people don't like it. Like no one cares. If I play Minecraft Legends and I'm like, this game sucks, people will be like, oh yeah, it doesn't seem very good. But if I play Red Dead and I'm like, this game sucks, people will be like, bruh, this is my favorite game. I love Red Dead. Da, 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 da. Like, don't hate Red Dead. Like, Red Dead's definitely one of those games that would have like a big passion about it. Same with like Dark Souls. I don't think I would have fun playing it. And it'd be one of those games where if I played it and didn't have fun, people would be like, FromSoft never misses. FromSoft is Game of the Year every year. Like, what are you doing? So, like, I just avoid those games. Don't have another Final Fantasy VII remake moment? Yeah. Exactly. Another game that very passionate fans got very angry at me about. When's the last time you went to GameStop? Probably when I bought Fire Emblem Engage, I think. I buy all my Switch games on physical media, and I think the last physical game I bought was Fire Emblem Engage. If Red Dead was on Game Pass, I'd give it a shot, but as it stands, I'm not super confident I would like it, and I don't really want to pay for it. It's okay, everyone hates Sonic. Yeah, that's the I like playing games where even the fans hate the games, so that way I can give my true thoughts. And if I like it, the fans will be like, yeah, okay. And then if I don't like it, the fans will be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Those are the kind of games I like to play. I don't think Red Dead's on Game Pass. I don't think any I don't think Rockstar puts any of their games on Game Pass, right? Why don't you download for the Switch? Because I don't think the Switch really has enough like memory, and it's not like a computer where you can just pop in another hard drive. You have to put in a proprietary like SD card in it, which is super overpriced to like have an expanded memory on the Switch. So I'd rather just own the cartridges to save memory space. I guess DDLC is your next visual novel, yeah. I've actually already played that though, so it wouldn't be as good of an interaction because I wouldn't be surprised by any of the twists from Doki Doki. It wouldn't be a blind playthrough. I like doing blind playthroughs on stream. I feel really weird playing games that I've already played through on stream, so I don't really do that often. Undertale and Sonic are your best bet for views. Yeah, Sonic's on sale right now, so I'll probably try Sonic. I'll probably try Sonic this weekend. Doki Doki Literature Club was a revolutionary visual novel. Yeah, it was, I think, especially because it was free. I think it really opened people up to visual novels. It was a pretty nice bait and switch thing too. But I definitely think it made every visual novel try to have a horror aspect after it. I think it was very influential, but kind of removed any like dynamic for visual novels after that. They're like all horror nowadays. How many Funko Pops do you own? I own like 2, I think. I got a couple when they first came out. But I'm not like a Funko Pop collector. I think I own 2. Yeah. Have you decided which Sonic game you'll give a shot first? No, I haven't yet. I was gonna look at it after this. I just noticed the sale today, so I was gonna go through and look at them after. Side Adventure streams are the best podcasts. Thank you, thank you. This is why I'm trying to start a podcast. Keep an eye out on Saturday. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna try and start like a podcast thing. I just think it would be a fun idea. But what was I gonna say? On Saturday, I'm gonna post on the community tab of the channel a thing requesting topics to discuss on my podcast. So please leave a topic discussion on the thread for us to talk about. Play Sonic 06. Is Sonic 06 on Steam? I didn't think it was. A podcast with subscribers. I'm starting out the podcast with some of my IRL friends, but I wouldn't be opposed to having subscribers on. There's a fan PC port? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I love how you do visual novels. It's rare to see someone who uses both the Japanese voices and voices over for English. Yeah. I think I've got a unique way to do visual novels on stream compared to most other people. Because, yeah, I actually try to read to the audience. And, yeah, I let the game tell its own story as well. So you get a little bit of both. I also, I use it as a barometer for, like, when I'm reading the voice line, do I need to put... I leave the Japanese voice actors on because it gives me a barometer of how I, need to read the line. Because, like, obviously, not knowing the script in advance, I don't, like, know what emotion to put in the line immediately. But if I can hear the voice actor, like, screaming their lungs out, I know it's a very serious line and I should read it with some emotion. I have a topic. The MCU is finally dead. What are you talking about? Guardians 3 is going to do, like, crazy numbers. What? Doesn't Guardians 3 have, like, some of the most pre-ticket sales ever? You can't beat the mouse, Con. Don't even try. You can't beat the mouse. Guardians 3 is going to do super numbers. Easy. You gotta know how much emotion goes into the ham sandwich scene, yeah. Run report said sales are below expectations? Maybe. I don't think it'll do bad. I think Guardians will do well. I only watched you buy subbed. I think you can watch with, like, automated subtitles or something, yeah? I think YouTube has that as a feature. Yeah, that Ron DeSantis guy is gonna get absolutely fucking flatlined by Disney. Like, it's not even gonna be close. Oh, man. That'll be funny to watch, though. You can't beat the mouse. They're too powerful. I have a feeling Guardians will do, like, 500,000 in, like, revenue. Superheroes are dead. I feel like you're just trolling, so, I mean, it's kind of funny. But, yeah, I feel like we're gonna see Guardians 3 do, like, crazy numbers. Critics are already saying how good that, that movie is. Stream topic: what are noids and why are they in my house? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to see Guardians the day it comes out. Disney doesn't pay its fair share in income taxes. I have news for you. No corporation does. There's not a single corporation based in the US that pays its taxes. There's not a single one. It's not just Disney. Disney's just like the biggest. But there's not a single one. Amazon doesn't. Facebook doesn't. Microsoft doesn't. Apple doesn't. Not a single one of them do in the US. When you got accountants and lawyers, easy. The shows are utterly garbage. The shows aren't that bad. They're like good like background filter or filler just to fill the noise. I didn't mind them. Oh my god, I got controversial. My views just dropped off like a cliff. Everyone left. I made controversial comments. There are no opinions here. Like what you like. Anyway, back to the novel. The backseat windows of the car are tinted. I couldn't see inside. The car was shaking. What's she doing inside? Yeah, my opinion on Disney is a neutral opinion that allows both sides to go, okay, sure. Is she doing something naughty? Maybe there was some nasty old politician inside the car, and he was pawning all over Arimura. The thought made me a little sick. But that guy's a detective, right? Not all detectives are good guys. In fact, in the sci-adventure universe, I think a disproportionate number of detectives are bad guys. Maybe he was threatening Arimura and forcing her to do bad things to make money. I gulped and tried my best not to throw up. Five minutes passed as I stood there and watched. The detective stood there the whole time. And then the back seat opened. When we saw how Arimura was dressed, we both fell silent. Ta-da! I'm all set! What the heck? Was she cosplaying a naughty policewoman? Her uniform came complete with a miniskirt. Has she been changing clothes in the back of the car? We'll show it. Where is the CG? You're looking pretty good today. Miniskirt investigator, Arimura. Thanks for the compliment. Alright, we're off to the crime scene. Taku! Zerika shook my shoulder. She was blinking rapidly in confusion. Yeah, this game likes to tease a lot of visuals and stuff like that during the delusions, and then just doesn't show you shit. Like, bruh. Why is Arimura dressed like that? Dressed like what? I don't know. I get it. Arimura is normally a high school student, but that's not all she is. in her secret identity. She's a teenage miniskirt
重大事件
detective.
の時にだけ招
She's
集さ
summoned
れ
only for
犯
important
人を華麗
cases,
に捕
and
まえ
she
るんだ
always catches the culprit. I think that's the point, the delusion leaving it to your imagination? Yeah, okay. Big cope.
有村さんにあんな秘密があったなんてこれは大スクープだぞ
Chaos Head had a bunch of delusion CGs. I had no idea she had such a huge secret. What a huge scoop! Back to the newspaper club.
ミニスカ
Miniskirt?
何言ってんの
Taku, what are you talking about?
Eh?
Huh? I suddenly realized that Sarika was looking at me in confusion. I quickly looked around. Oh shit, I said it out loud! Of course, Arimura wasn't wearing a miniskirt uniform. She seemed to be talking about something serious with the detective. Did I just say that out loud? Oh, that's embarrassing. My face was burning. It was a joke. Good cover. Nailed it.
あんまりタクらしい冗
Didn't
談
really
じゃ
feel
な
like
か
your
った
kind of joke.
な
Or maybe
そ
you're
れと
actually
も
into
実は
miniskirts?
そういう趣味だったとか
違う
No.
本当に
You're not into
本当に
miniskirt
ミニスカ
detectives?
捜査官が趣
Is
味
this
じゃ
like a
ない
series reference to something? Or is he just being horny? I don't get what's the miniskirt detective reference?
しそんなこと
Forget
よ
that.
り
We need to find out what's going on with Arimura and the detective. Miniskirts are popular? I guess. I'm more of a leggings guy myself. Sarika was looking at me with cold eyes, but I quickly turned my attention to Arimura's conversation.
悪いがこちらも動ける時
Sorry,
間
I
を
don't
な
have a
んと
lot
か
of
ひねり
time.
出してる状
I
態
didn't
だ
tell them I was a detective,
刑事
so
だ
I
とは
hope
名
that's
乗っ
good
ていない
enough.
から勘弁してもらいたい
刑事うんぬんじゃな
It's
く
not about whether you're a detective or not.
君はあくまで条件付きの釈
Your
放
release is conditional, you know that, right?
近くの喫茶店でいい
Can we
で
go
す
to a
か
cafe
あ
nearby?
まり知られて
There's
な
a
い穴
place
場
not
があ
many
るん
people
で
know about. The two of them started to walk.
刑事さんとデート
Is
か
she
な
going on a date with the detective? They're not like getting in the car and driving away. I thought in his delusion there was a car. Right? I guess he just deluded the car.
そんなわけないだろ
Of course not.
事件についての
They're just
話に
talking
決ま
about
っ
the
てる
case. As I stood there and thought, Sarika brought her face right up to mine. It was too close. If other students saw, they'd get suspicious. And she smelled good, so I wanted her to stop.
どうするの
What do we do, Taku?
僕たちもぜひ
Me diluting money in my wallet. Yeah. I want to hear what they have to say. I pushed her face back a little and looked toward the direction they'd gone off in.
じゃあ
Should we go?
ああ近くの喫茶店か
She said a nearby cafe, which means... Even after being damaged by the earthquake, Shibuya was still a mecca for fashion and culture. There were a number of cafes, even just around the academy.
あんまり知られてない
She
穴
said it
場
was
って
one
言
not
って
many
たよ
people
ね
know about.
となる
I
と
wonder if she means Cafe
やっ
Lax.
ぱりカフェラックスかな
Is it Lax or am I supposed to say LAX? Yeah, that would make sense. The newspaper club went there so often because it was close to the school, but students have rarely visited it.
尾上にしては冴えてるな
That's a pretty smart comment coming from you, Onoe.
褒められた
Yeah, I got a compliment.
いやそんなに褒めてないからな
We nodded at each other as we went through the gate.
よし行く
Alright,
ぞ
let's go.
オッケー
Okay.
お主たちか
It's just you
いつもの
peasants.
席は
Your
今
usual
さっき
seats
埋まって
taken.
ん
Uh, I tried to motion to the waitress to get her to understand. Serica and I finally succeeded in getting our point across. I can't get over the fact that this character's art style is so much different than everyone else's. I see. Very well. Right this way. With a perceptiveness that belied her ridiculous appearance, she led us to a seat near the entrance, far from our usual spot. If we put up a newspaper, maybe they couldn't spot us. We sat down and spread out a newspaper to hide our faces. Yeah, that's totally not suspicious to have the look in front of you like, oh! I ordered myself my usual Mountain View, and Serica her grapefruit juice. Serica drew her shoulders in to make herself harder to spot. Can you hear them? No. I peeked out a little over the newspaper and motioned for her to be quiet, then listened. People from your school don't come here? Don't think so. This place is a cafe for losers, Arimura said. Anyone who came to this cafe must be a total loser, she announced out loud, no one in particular. Good. It was hard to hear, but I could make it out. I was still amazed to find that anyone from our school but us knew about this place. What is this view? What's this about? I'm cooperating with the interrogations. I just realized this a moment ago. You're a very different person at school, aren't you? She frowned a little. I'm told you're not remaining silent during interrogations now, but you're remaining completely flat and unemotional. Okay, what do they want her to do? Get hysteric? By interrogations, he must mean they were asking her about what she was doing at the Love Hotel. Would they really need prolonged interrogations for that? How many things could they really ask her? What was that? A file? Arimura, Class 2-3, enrolled at the Academy in 2014. Head of the Literature Club, has lots of friends, and boasts a bright and social personality. Average grades, no record of police arrests, no trouble with the authorities at school. Her IP address is... Detectives out here doxing her. This is what the school gave us about you. Besides this, and a basic profile the police built, we know nothing about the case. Since you keep telling us you don't remember anything. The detective leaned back in his chair. I couldn't see the expression from here, but I could guess he was frowning. Because he's an adult having to work. Can you at least be a little bit more sociable? The police are doing everything they can. That's a lie. Her words were sharp. Arimura was glaring at the detective, as if she found his presence extremely unpleasant. The detective's out here really pulling, you know, you're cuter when you smile. Really out here going, you're cuter when you smile. I'm gonna give you guys a pro tip for dating. Girls really hate when you say that to them, especially if you don't know them and it's random. Hey girl, you should smile more. That's a surefire way to never speak to that girl again. You're right. I'm sorry. The detective bowed his head a little. I couldn't see his expression. What? And the person helping me are doing everything we can to solve the case. At the very least, we're not your enemies. Narimura fell silent for a moment, as if considering his words. What? What were they talking about?
別に
I'm not
取り調べ
deliberately
に
being
対して非
uncooperative
協
with the
力的な態
investigation.
度を取るつ
I
も
just
り
can't
はあ
answer
り
the
ません
question.
ただ
When I say I have no
答えようが
memories
な
of
い
what
だけ
happened
です
before, during, and after, I'm
事
telling the
件
truth.
前後の記憶がないのは本当のことなんだ
ではそれ以
Is
外
there
のこと
anything
に関
else
し
you
て
can tell us
こ
then?
ちらに言えるこ
For
とはないか
instance, your relationship with
例え
Kakaita,
ば
the murder
殺
victim?
された柿田博則との関係については
My heart started beating. Faster. Taku? The murder victim? The police had declared the Love Hotel incident revolving dead and unalive. I leaned forward even more. I couldn't afford to miss a word.
こちらっていうのは
By us, you mean
新庄さん
yourself
とあの
and
人たちってこと
that
ですよ
other
ね
person, correct?
ああ
Yeah,
警察は関
the
係ない
police have nothing to do with this. Arimura thought for a second.
柿田さんとは
Kakaita was helping me.
協力関係
協力というと
Helping you?
あの件につい
With
て
that issue?
もちろんそうで
Yes,
す
of course. Every now and
時折
then, we'd meet at
匿
places
名
that
性
gave
の
us
ある
some
場所で
privacy
落ち
and
合って
exchange info.
情報交換をしていました
どうやって知り合った
How'd you meet him?
どうした
What's wrong?
兄の
He was a friend
友
of my
人だったの
brother's.
で
ん確か
Wasn't your brother
君の
caught
お
in
兄
the
さんは
earthquake and...
やめてください
Stop.
兄や
My brother, my
私の
family
家の
has
こと
nothing
に
to
つい
do
て
with
は
this.
関係ありません
Her voice sounded genuinely pained. The detective fell silent for a moment, allowing her words to echo through the room.
あ
I see.
わかったはい新庄
Yes, this is Shinjo.
あ
Yes. Yes, all right.
あ
I'll be back in 10.
あわかっ
Get
た
it ready.
10分ほどで戻る進めておいてくれ
The detective stood up. I quickly scrunched my shoulders together and leaned close to the newspaper. The detective knew our faces, so I couldn't let him see me.
とあそうだ
Right.
So
Before I
my-
go, have you seen this
これ
before?
に見覚えはないか
The detective took out something like a file. Arimura jerked backwards and looked away, frowning.
おいどうした
What's wrong?
知ってますよ
I know about that.
でも
But I
嫌
don't
いな
like
んで
that
す
sticker.
そのシール
Did she say sticker? Bro, what happened to Scratch and Sniff stickers? Do you guys remember those? Were those things, like, discovered to be toxic or something? Because, like, those, they all just kind of disappeared. But I remember them being super popular in, like, the 90s and early 2000s. But, like, no one does stickers anymore, you know what I mean? Like, that used to be a thing. But, it's, like, not anymore. Scratch Snickers? Stickers? Scratch and Sniff. So, stickers used to, like, so you used to... God, am I old? There used to be these stickers that you would put on things, and, like, when you, like, rubbed on them, they would release, like, a perfume-like scent that was usually not good and very overpowering. Does anyone remember those Scratch and Sniff stickers? They weren't, like, good, so, I mean, it's no surprise that, like, they're gone now, but I just remembered those used to be pretty popular. I didn't know those existed. Yeah. I could just be old. But yeah, you'd have like a, you know, like a sticker of an orange, and you would rub it, and like an orange smell would come from it. Let me see. I'm gonna check and see if they still exist. Scratch and Sniff stickers. Oh yeah, people still sell them. You can get them like on Amazon and stuff. If you told me I deleted them, I would believe it. Yeah, because they were like such a small like blip. They existed like for a very small period of time, like in elementary school. And then you just never saw them again. And you never see them in stores or anything either. That's funny. The Sumo stickers are actually just a bunch of scratch and sniff stickers that are being posted all around town. It's like viral advertising. They're trying to bring it back, that's all.
それが
What about it?
どうかしたんですか?
She was still looking away as she spat out the words. You wonder if anyone tried to scratch and sniff them? Yeah, I wonder. You're aware that a video of the hotel crime scene was uploaded to the internet, right? No, I live under a rock, detective. It seems it was uploaded from a free Wi-Fi spot in Shibuya. And while we still don't have any leads on who did it, we did find a sticker placed right where we believe the camera was filming from. Do you know anything about it?
別に
Not really.
気味
Just
の
that
悪
it's
いシール
creepy.
っていう
You
だけ
can
で
find
す
them all over town, you know.
街のあちこちに貼ってあるじゃないですか
Smells like sumo. Which is actually just grease and fat and sweat. Blech.
早くしまってください
Put that thing away already, please. Arimura refused to look at it. The detective put it away. I figured as much. I can't imagine something like this being related to the case. In fact, I think anyone who thinks the stickers being related to the case are dumb, the detective announces to the cafeteria, seemingly speaking to no one in particular. This time, he turned to leave for real. From now on, please try to be a little more cooperative with the guys at the police station.
だから
I told you
話
there's
せるこ
nothing
と
I
が
can
あり
tell
ま
them.
せん
You don't have to tell them anything. But some of the bosses aren't happy about your conditional release. They prefer to do things by the book. With as much energy as you have at school, it should be easy for you, right? Arimura sighed a very exaggerated sigh. Just so we're clear,
今時
it's really hard for a high school girl to act like a high school girl these days, you know? Crap. Good. They didn't spot us. As he's like ducked behind a newspaper, totally not suspicious. By the way, there are no others like you as of now, right?
もちです
Nope.
また来るがよい
Come back soon. No others like you. That scared me.
タク
Taku,
有村さんが出る
shouldn't we
前に
leave before Arimura does?
そう
You're right.
そうだな
Things could get complicated if she caught me listening in. I paid for our drinks and headed for the exit.
また来るがよい
Come back soon. Just as I was able to leave.
どうなろうが
Whatever
知った
happens,
ことじゃない
it isn't my problem. Arimura was in the way back, but I could hear her voice clearly. October 6th, Tuesday. Next killing is on the 10th, right? So we still have a few days. 9 p.m. in front of the Shibuya station. Hey, I remember this location. This spot was also in Chaos Head. Why is this, like, evolving into holding a gun, a Christmas advertisement? What's happening here? It looks like the human, like, evolution thing, and then the guy has, like, an assault rifle here. And then it's like, Christmas! What? In stores now. Society. True. USA promotion. Indeed. This looks weird. Huh. Hang on one second. I shall be right back. Alright, I return. Society. I see you critique society, yet you participate in it. Interesting. The place was as crowded and noisy as ever. The footsteps of people rushing to the station to get home after work. The voices of people talking into their phones about where to meet for drinks. The screams of joy as old friends reunited. It all blended together, and it all had an effect on anyone who passed through it, even for a moment. 6 years after the earthquake, the city had been rebuilt to the point where there was nothing left to remind you of it. Everything was up and running again. Until a few years ago, many people would stop and stare in wonder at how everything was new, but not anymore. The slogan of the restoration efforts, Shibuya, Reborn, had such an effect on people that the past was beginning to be forgotten. At least, for people who weren't in Shibuya during the earthquake. But just a 1-minute walk away from the station was the Earthquake Memorial. Kurusu made sure to always visit once a week. She'd put a flower down by the name of her best friend from elementary school and pray. Is that a casual outfit I see in this dramatic moment? I should be paying attention and feeling emotional, but I spy a casual outfit by a character. That's more important. It was only a short distance from the heart of the city, but the noise and commotion didn't reach this place. This place was somberly constructed and pure, as if it wanted to be separated from all that. Today was October 6th. The earthquake was on November 6th, so this was the same day of the month. Maybe that's why there were so many flowers. Some of them were lying scattered on the ground. There was no one around. Oh, this is cute. Casual outfit was indeed spotted. No trace of the earthquake if you ignore the slum the protagonist lives in. Yeah, everything was remade or remodeled to be exactly the same. The budget to pay the artist, Lamau. Sometimes people would come at around 10:30 when the earthquake struck, but other than that, the place was mostly empty at night. Kurusu went around the area, gathering up all the scattered flowers she could and put them on a nearby dais. She'd done it many times before. It was part of her routine.
どうすれば
What should I do?
いいかな。
Kurisu was thinking about what happened a few days before, about her younger brother Taku.
あなた、殺されます。
You're going to be killed, Taku
宮
senpai!
下拓先輩。
She'd heard it clearly. Arimura had said those words to Taku.
タクルが
That was impossible. There was no way her brother was about to get caught up in something just because of what he learned. A sudden wind blew the flowers out of her hand. They scattered away. All she could do was watch. For a moment she tried to reach out and grab them, but her hand clawed uselessly at the air. Before the feelings overwhelmed her, she turned toward the place where her friend's name was carved.
ね
Hey. She rubbed it. The familiar sensation came to her through her fingers.
え、どうすれば
What do I
いい
do?
かな。
There's a lot of kanji up there. I don't know what any of it means, though. But the name? Mini Misawa Senri just echoed the question back to her. Oh,
うんいいんじゃ
I
ない
don't know why it just like flashed the
珍
RV
しく
there
い
for
い
a
アングル
second.
だ
What a weird transition. I like it. It's rare for you to get such a good angle. We're now inside the RV with
言っ
Ito
とくけ
and...
どかなりめんどくさかったんだぞこれ。
Come on, man. Just so you know, it was a pain to put that up.
どっかにくくりつけたのか
Did you hang it up somewhere?
なんか壁にくっ
On
つ
some
いて
kind of
る
metal
鉄パイ
pipe
プみ
or
たいなや
something
つない。
stuck along the wall. Huh?
違うそれきっと雨どいだ
No,
屋根
you
に
mean
溜
a
まった雨
drain
水を
spout. It takes the rainwater that builds up on the roof and
どうでもいい。
no one cares.
くくりつけるの
I
に
used
使っ
my
た
own
バンド
money
や
to
ら
pay
は
for the
千葉
rubber
来たんだ
bands
か
I
らな。
used to tie it
明
up.
日払
Pay
え
you
よ。
back tomorrow. Bro, rubber bands cannot be that expensive. I would not buy rubber bands and be like, hey, you better pay me back for these rubber bands. What? How much are rubber bands, bro? Oh, I guess maybe you have to buy rubber bands in a bundle, so maybe... No. At home, you can get at Home Depot, you can get a bag of 100 rubber bands for $1. Bruh. What a cheapskate. I spend $30 on these games and I'm not like, chat, pay me back. I streamed this game for you. Bruh. Where's my money? I can't imagine ever buying something for someone for like under $5 and being like, pay me back.
No.
What? You're the one who decided to put it there.
言い出しっぺは
This
こっ
was
ちだ
your
ろ
idea, President.
宮代部長。
Ugh.
言っとくけど、データの回収はみんなで持ち回りだから
Just so you know, we're all taking turns picking up the data.
分かってる
Fine.
てか、それもいちいち
It's
面
really
倒
a
なん
pain
だ
to
よ
have to go
な。
there and pick it up.
中継式
Couldn't
の
you
は手
get
に
one
入
that
らな
could
かったの
transmit
か
wirelessly?
高いんだよ
They're expensive. And if we tried to do wireless from all the way there, all the way to the school or my house, that'd be a huge pain. Yeah, I don't know if you could get a wireless camera that would transmit across town without like, unless you could get a camera that like streamed to a website. I'm not sure if something like that exists though. You know? Bluetooth? Not like across town. Yeah, you'd have to get a camera that would have like 3G or 4G to stream to the internet. What about you? Huh?
有村さんだよ。
Did you get to see
会えたの
Arimura?
か?
I guess. Depends on how you look at it.
明日話すよ。
I'll tell you tomorrow.
結構
I got
面
some
白い
pretty
情報が
interesting
手に入った
info.
から。
No, you didn't. You got parts of a conversation, but just more questions, no answers. Questions don't count as info.
なんだよ。
What? Tell me
今言え
now.
よ。
そろそろ渋谷ニュースの放送
It's
が
almost
始ま
time
る
for
んだよ。
Shibuya News' broadcast.
え?
There's a
今日放
broadcast
送あるの
today?
か?
You should have been more careful.
ちゃんと全部
You
チェッ
need
ク
to
して
learn
く
to
よ。
read the whole page.
今日の
Is
更
this the
新
very
文の
bottom
最
of
後に書
today's
いてあった
update?
ぞ。
Club
どう
member
も
Ito.
やかましい。
Shut up. He hung up on me angrily. I put my phone down and checked the time. 5 more minutes. I opened Shibuya News and waited for the broadcast to start. This is what you guys do, right? You tell all of your friends before I stream. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm busy. Stream is live. Gotta go. Bye. Right, friends? The wave of podcasts before the wave of podcasts were a thing? Yeah, sound-only things. For sure. Yes, 100%. What an absolute Chad Zero. Thank you. That is what I expect you all to do. Talking to family members? Sorry, Cubi's about to stream. Gotta go. Sorry, Mom. I have more important things to do. Exactly. The new Cubi stream is live. If you want to talk to me in his chat. Exactly. What's that, Grandma? Sorry, I'm busy. Don't contact me for the next 8 hours. Unironically, though, that's how I am IRL. When I'm streaming, I don't really respond to, like, anybody. Unless it's, like, super important. I ignore most people that text me when I'm streaming from IRL. Sometimes I'll read it while I'm streaming, but I very rarely respond while I'm streaming. I have to be present for all the important plot reveals. Exactly. You have to see Cubi's live reaction. I mean, or else are you even living, bro? And this is also the same ads. They must never change the ads on this site. Anyway, I told my best friend in the world to shut up. The broadcast was about to start. After that, Arimura had waited about an hour before she'd come out of the cafe. I thought about pretending to run into her, but I didn't want to go right up to her too fast and have her find out I was listening. As I waited for the right moment, she got into a taxi and left, so he waited too long. She was probably heading to the Shibuya police station for an interrogation. Taku doesn't have a Bloodtoon desktop. Yeah, he just has like a generic moon background, right? This was amazing. I wasn't able to talk to Arimura, but I knew I managed to get much more important info. There was a lot about their conversation I didn't understand, but I was right about one thing. The police were treating the incidents, or at least revolving dead, as murders. Maybe not the police. That detective. Shinjo, was it? He seemed to be acting separately from the rest of the police. And he had some kind of secret about what he'd shared with Arimura. But more importantly, and more importantly than anything, Cubi was streaming. Oh, something. The sticker he was talking about had to be the Sumo sticker. From what he'd been saying, I was sure of it. While he knew about the Sumo stickers, he didn't seem to realize their importance. Maybe he hadn't realized that there were the other two crime scenes. He hadn't realized they were at the crime scenes. Good. I really was one step ahead of the police. This is my big chance. If I kept it up, I might be able to learn more about the case than anyone else. More than the ignorant kids getting ready for the festival. More than the people who had to cling to the internet for info. More than even the police. More than Kawahara, that jerk who called me a pretend reporter, and more than the rest of the class, who called me a camera kid. I'll show them. I'll show those wrong-siders. It's now midnight, October 7th, 2015. Does anyone ever say the date with, like, the full year? Who says the full year, bruh? Welcome, everyone. I'm Kay, your host. Shibuya's news net radio started just like it said it would. Kay's voice was as pleasant and clear as ever. The last broadcast was after the Love Hotel incident, so it would have been September 30th. It had been about a week. That awful muggy heat's finally going away, isn't it? If the news is right, the temperature should be good for a while. I hope you're all enjoying the weather. Says the person that puts the month before day. As you should. Less words. October 7th verse 7th of October. Too many words. October 7th. Done. As I listened to her voice read out the latest information from Shibuya, I grabbed a magazine off the cabinet shelf. January 12th, 2022. Day, month, year. But then, again, it's an additional word. Why are you slowing it down? If you were writing it 1st of December, like, that's an extra word. You don't need that. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. It was a back issue of Cool Cat Press that I'd bought, or rather, been forced to buy from Gen. Just like with Kay's broadcasts, it'd been a while since I'd spent any time reading these. I flipped through the pages, looking for an interesting article. It was mostly junk. 10 ways to make your ideal girl like you. How to tell your ideal girl you like her. What to say to your ideal girl to get her into your bed, etc. What's up with this ideal girl thing over and over again? Ideal girl! That's so weird. Ideal girl. Not just like your crush or anything. Very specific. Ideal girl. There were a lot of articles that were of no interest to me whatsoever. Nope, none at all. As I carefully read through them, which did not interest me, I found a small section in the back that was something a little different. Rorsach will reveal her naked heart. How to know exactly what she's thinking. Oh, those like... Rojak? What are those things called again? They're like those weird, like, ink tests where you're supposed to, say the first thing that comes to mind. How to make your ideal girl think of you as her ideal man, yeah. The article consisted of a strange symmetrical drawing in black ink, along with commentary from a psychoanalyst about what each said about your personality. These things are totally bullshit. Or at least by someone who claimed to be a psychoanalyst. They're fun to do, though. At the very end, there were even diagrams on how to use these pictures to see how popular you were, or how compatible you were with a certain girl. This magazine sure has everything, doesn't it? I whispered to myself. It was a famous personality test. Oh, is the game gonna let me do one of these? Or is it just giving me the thing? A famous type of projective personality test invented by a Swiss psychiatrist. A projective test is a test which gives the subject stimuli that can be interpreted in multiple ways and uses their response to learn more about who they are or what they're thinking. In the Rorschach test, ink is dipped into a piece of paper, which is then folded in half and unfolded in order to create a symmetrical image. This image is then shown to the test subject and the response is recorded. The images always come in a set of 10 cards, and then the use of these sets requires a great deal of knowledge. Citation needed. Much research has been done on the use of these cards since their invention, and their use continues to this day. It gives you about as much information and knowledge as a horoscope, but it's still, just like the horoscope, they're fun to read and pass the time or whatever. The test involved pouring black and red ink into a folded card and spreading it out to create a strange symmetrical shape. Oh, I've never seen them with red ink. Alright, let's see. What do you guys see from these images? Let's do it real quick before we keep reading. I see a man with a beard. This is like a moth. This... I don't know what this is. I guess this maybe a crown? And this is like... an ant. I don't know. What does that tell you about me? What do you guys think? 2 and 3 are Final Fantasy end bosses. A pair of penguins in the bottom left. 2 bears high-fiving. 2 weird birds dancing. Astrology's overrated, yeah. Bottom right corner, 2 men with a bow tie. Evil overlord guy wearing a cape, yeah. A man in a tuxedo. Oh yeah, you got. I feel like we're getting a lot. I feel like we're really getting a lot of information about who you guys are as people by those responses. Yeah, I think I'm really figuring it out now that you guys have told me what you guys have interpreted from these random fucking images. Now I feel like we're really getting to the nitty gritty of you guys. Your spirit will be revealed. Diagnosed gay. Yeah. That's interesting. Very interesting. Different people would see the shape as a dog's head, or a man and a woman kissing. Where's the dog's head? The fuck? And what you saw told you about your personality. But the idea of using it to determine your popularity, or your compatibility with a certain girl, was just so stupid I had to laugh. You think the bottom left is a dog head? God, I can't even see it. Skill issue. Oh, it doesn't show us the rest of the article. This one's a sheep. What one was a fucking sheep? Let me
これ
see.
が羊などの
If you
毛
saw
に
a
覆われた動
fur-covered
物
animal
に見え
like
た
a
あな
sheep,
たは
you have a
本
strong
心を隠
urge to
そう
hide
と
your
いう
real
意識が強
desires.
く
Girls say they
女の
don't
子
know
に
what
は
you're thinking
何を
about
考
and
え
are
ているかわ
cautious
から
around
ない
you.
人ととても警戒されています。
These are fun to do. Yeah, no, they're fun to do. Just like I said, the horoscopes are fun to read, but it's all like pseudoscience bullshit. But yeah, it's fun to like try and see what you think, especially with friends, right? And then you guys see two different things, and then you're like, all right, what is this? What'd you see? You know, it's fun to do these with friends for sure. I'm not denying that. Analyze chat stream win. I would do a stream where we just do a bunch of those. Would you guys want to do that? I'd bet we'd get like no views. But we could do a stream of that. Where we look at different one of those. And then see what it says about you guys. That could be fun. This is a ton of crap. Let me save it in my room. Yeah. Sheep, psycho confirmed. Yeah. Anyone who saw a sheep in that picture was a psycho. If you see a giraffe, you'll get hit by a car. Yeah. Exactly.
そんなあなたのモテ度は
Your popularity rating is 20 out of 100.
なんだと
Huh. I snap back to my senses. That can't be true. 20 is way too high. I only have 3 friends. That was close. I almost did the whole test. I tossed the magazine on my desk. And then, as if she'd been waiting for me to finish, Kei's voice became a little more serious. Now then, we've gone over a lot of the happenings in Shibuya today, but it's time to get to the point. Not true. Tangent time. Just kidding. But yeah, I could do a project test stream. I'll think about it. I think we might, maybe on a day the stream doesn't typically get a lot of views, we can do an Inkblot like test stream where we all like discuss what we see and stuff. Oh, what's hilarious is if you Google the test, the first 4 images are the ones that showed, or that the game showed in the CG. That like moth-looking thing that Wandering said was the dog. The like 2 bears high-fiving. Those are all like the first images if you like Google it. Interesting. I just think it looked like an Inkblot test. No, some of them, there's specific images for the thing. Make a Winnie the Pooh test? What the fuck is a Winnie the Pooh test? Winnie the Pooh test. I'm sorry, what? Professors studied the characteristics of the Winnie the Pooh characters and concluded that each of them could define a psychiatric diagnosis? Should I just do this right now? Do Do we just go off topic and I do this? Alright, fuck it, why not? What the fuck is this? Alright, hang on. Where's a good spot to put this? Okay. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, why not? And, I don't know if this is the real one or not, but this is the first one that was on Google. I don't like when there's white on the screen. It immediately makes me look so pale. I mean, I am, but still, don't show me. When I'm alone, I sometimes feel as if there is something or someone watching me. Whose eyes? No, I never feel like someone's watching me. I often think that interactions with other people are just more trouble than they're worth. Not really. I don't really think that. I mean, not a huge small talk guy, but I usually don't mind, like, just hanging out with people and chatting and talking. That's literally why I do these streams. It's literally just to do this, so I guess I would think I disagree with it even more. I frequently have problems staying with the task at hand. Yeah, I can get sidetracked pretty easy. If I, like, really need to do something, I can do it, but yeah, I can get sidetracked. If something's, like, far away from its due date. When things get too boring, I feel compelled to start adding a little color to the situation, to get the party started. Sure. I mean, I don't like things to be boring. I try to be exciting. I try to make the streams fun. I have been sad most of my life. Oh, that's a bleak question. I guess, yeah, I don't really feel like it's been most of my life. I finish my work and chores before tending to hobbies and fun. Oh, definitely not. I can definitely get sidetracked really easy. I frequently lose things, forgetting where I put my stuff. Nah, I usually can keep track of where I put my stuff. I'm only sad 49% of the time, exactly. Yeah, I don't really think I lose things that much. I do occasionally. Like, I'll have that moment everyone has where I'm like, where'd I put my keys? And it's right where I put them normally. I take care to spend my money wisely so that I can handle an unforeseen situation. I mean, I've got a pretty good reserve of cash, but I wouldn't say, like, I invested in anything wisely. I just don't. I don't spend money on, like, grandiose, like, trips and stuff. But I have a sports car, so I don't really think you can say that's a smart investment. I think that's actually statistically, like, one of the worst investments, but whatever. Sometimes people smile at me in the street, and I don't know why. I don't know how to respond to this. I feel like most people just smile at you in the street because it's America and everyone does that. That's like a normal social interaction. I'm just gonna leave this one neutral. I don't know what that means. I know why. People smile at me because it's just a generic thing people do. I'm always worried about one thing or another. Yeah, I can get anxious about stuff. I'll move that up a bit. Yeah, I get worried about things. People think I say strange things in my mind. I'm sure they talk about me behind my back, picking apart every little thing I said. No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe a bit. I think people definitely think I say strange things on this stream all the time. But I don't think there's like a group of people picking apart the little things I said. I think most of the time I make comments, people laugh on the stream, and then never think about them again. I don't feel that things are under control unless I'm in charge. Yeah, I can get that way sometimes. I can get that way. That's why I've worked in management for like 6 or 7 years now, and since I've done that, like, I get very like, alright, here's what's going on type of deal. I can definitely get like that. I definitely don't like being told what to do either. I'm gonna move that one up. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. No, I can work pretty good under pressure. I can get like that sometimes, but not a lot. I'll go a little bit of a disagree there. You guys can see this clearly, right? Or do I need to make this bigger? I can make it a bit bigger. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make the text any bigger. I stretched the window out and it didn't do anything. Oh, I guess I could... How do you do that? Is it control mouse wheel? Oh. Control plus. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. You have to grab the letters individually. I seem to have so much energy that I can be sometimes exhausting or annoying to others. I don't feel like I'm exhausting or annoying to anyone, but I do when I've got a social battery, like if at the start of a hangout, start of a stream, I have a lot of energy. But I feel like towards the end of a stream or end of a hangout, I can kind of be like, alright, I'm done talking now. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm annoying, I guess. This test's gonna make me fucking self-conscious. I am undersensitive to the social cues and the prospect of danger. What does that mean? Undersensitive to social cues and the prospect of danger. Does that mean like I don't pick up on social cues? I feel like I pick up on social cues. I mean, I have a degree in psychology. I feel like I usually can pick up when people are, why the fuck is this Winnie the Pooh test? Yeah. And I mean, I can... It seems like a neurodivergence test. It might be, yeah. I didn't really read what the test was about. What's the goal of this test? Well, let's not have the goal influence my answers. Let's not read what the test is about until I'm done. I would say no, I can pick up social cues, and I'm pretty in tune with, I guess, when I'm in danger. I don't know. I've never really been in danger. I don't really go out of my way to do dangerous things. I feel better about making big decisions if I get others to suggest a course of action and then follow that. No. No. I don't like to take advice. I mean, I'll get other people's ideas, but I'm not like, okay, so-and-so did this, so I'm doing that. But I'll, like, get other people's input to see if they have a perspective that I'm not, like, seeing. Because, like, sometimes I can definitely, like, I can fixate on an answer, and then I get, like, it's an actual psychological term, and I can't think of it right now. But sometimes I can fixate on an answer, and then I, like, can't see, like, other possibilities. It's an actual psychological phenomenon. I can't remember what it's called, but that can happen to me sometimes. So I will ask for other people's input. Why does your chat have the cool colors? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why my chat does that. Because when I put my phone... It's not tunnel vision. It's a specific type of thing. I'll Google it in just a second here. But my phone doesn't show the colors either on the chat. I don't know why my computer shows the cool colors for everyone's name. I literally don't know why. For a second, I thought this was part of the game. It is. Is it because you're on studio? It might be. Hyperfixation might be more accurate. You're the YouTuber and not a viewer? Yeah, it could be. But I'm logged into my own YouTube channel when I'm on the mobile app. But yeah, it could be because, the thing. But it also, yeah, it gives so many people orange. Zero is orange, Jupiter's orange, Alpha's orange. I don't know why. Like, why are so many people orange? It's all so consistent. that the users I just mentioned all will have orange every stream. Like Rob is always like yellow, Wandering's always blue. I don't know why. It's not like random. It's like specific to users. What color is mine? Oh, mine just has a yellow block around it. Fuck. Okay, what is this? Is it functional fixedness? No. Fuck, I can't think of the exact term that this is called. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue and it's bothering me. Fuck, whatever. I'll think about it later. Distracted after only 16 questions. Yeah, you know me. How do we get distracted from the distraction? Yeah, well, you know. Color check. AK, you're green because you're a member. That influences your color. Describe the term you're trying to remember. It's not hyperfocus either. It's in that same vein though of hyperfocus and hyperfixation. It's like if you get an answer to a problem, you've like become focused only on that answer, and it becomes harder for you to see other answers or like other possibilities, right? Like say, what's a good example of this shit? You're solving, let's say you're solving a maze, right? And you survivorship bias. No. Oh, this is gonna drive me actually insane. I hate when I can't remember like something that I can like that I know. That's like one of the worst feelings ever. Not single-minded either. It's a specific term in psychology. Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. I think it is hyper something. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts! Hyperfixation? No, because you can get hyperfixated on things that aren't like the answer. This is specifically in relation to the answer to a problem. Difficult to see other answers. Oh my god, I can't find it either. Alright, we're gonna have to just move on. I can't, like, I am hyperfixating right now on this question. For some fucking reason. I don't know why. It's not even that important. This is an example of hyperfixation. Okay, we're moving on. Read your textbooks. I might actually get out my textbooks later, after the stream, not on stream. It's not fixation, though. It's something about... It's almost like a rabbit hole thing, where once you get committed to one answer, it's harder for you to see other perspectives. God damn it, I really can't remember. But like the phenomenon basically is like it can happen in like if you're playing a video game or something like it where you get the idea in your head like you've got the specific path, right? So like let's say you're driving somewhere. It's not, I don't think it's anchoring either, but basically like let's say you're driving somewhere and you've got it in your head that if you take the highway's the fastest way to go, and if someone suggests, hey, there's another road you can take, it's harder for you have to notice that other road without someone suggesting it because you're so like the highway must be the right answer or is the fastest way to go. Is it not ID? I'll look that up. And that dominates the mind. No, this isn't it either. Close though. I wonder if this will come up with like, will this have related terms? This might be it. Thought disorder. This is actually just my stream in a nutshell. Okay, I gotta stop. This is something I'll figure out after the stream. This is something I'll figure out after. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Einstein effect? I got Cass. Yeah, this might be it. If this isn't it, it's something very similar to this. I think this is pretty close. I'm satisfied with saying this is what we're thinking of. Just because I gotta stop fucking thinking about this, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. This and functional fixedness are very similar to what I was thinking of. I think specifically what I'm thinking of is definitely something related to these concepts. Because I know what functional fixedness is, and I know what this is as well. I think it's something in between here, or like what I'm specifically thinking of is a like subtopic within the research of this. So this is close. I don't think it's the specific name though. Maybe I could be wrong in just forgetting what the name is. Tunnel vision in problem solving. Now, I already tried that one. Yeah, no, I know it's similar to this. It's not an issue of seeing the bigger picture, but it is something similar to this. Oh my god. Whatever. We're done. Let's finish the Winnie the Pooh test and get back to the thing. I gotta stop. Alright, fucking next question. I sometimes think that I have powers that other people would not be able to understand. No. I don't think I have any superpowers. I'm a pretty basic dude. I take things too literally so that I often miss the intent of what people are trying to say. Oh god, I hope I'm a fucking cool Winnie the Pooh character at least. You aren't a gigglomaniac? No, I'm not, unfortunately. I take things too literally. I guess I can sometimes. I'll leave that neutral. But I feel like I usually get what people are trying to say, but sometimes I can get defensive. You could real boot the term you were looking for. I hate all of you. I am often told that I am a very correct and respected person. What? Well, it depends. In business and like my real life work, yes. On stream, no one has ever said I was very correct or respects me. So we'll leave that neutral. You are a correct person. Thank you. If a good thing comes my way, I don't feel happy about it. I don't feel I deserve to be happy. Oh, that's a really existential question. I don't know. You're correct, except when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. Prepossession? Is that what we're thinking of? No. Something similar to this in terms of an answer, though. Mental set? Yeah, this is pretty close. Yeah, I think this might be it. This might be the exact thing, though. Psychological sets that rely on familiar ways of perceiving the stimuli. Yeah, I'd say that's it. Alright, back to the Winnie the Pooh test. I think that's it, though. I think that's pretty, at least very close. I'm gonna actually think I might actually dig out some of my old psychology textbooks after this. But I think that's very close. I still have most of my psychology textbooks from college. I had a lot of them online, though. I wonder if I still have access to some of my college websites that I used to, like, read my college textbooks on. I'm gonna look at that after stream. Just see if I can find it. Anyway, I don't know if I don't feel that I deserve to be happy, but I guess I don't, like... If a good thing comes my way, I guess I don't feel like it's particularly negative. I guess I'll leave... I feel like I deserve to be happy. I guess not super happy, though. I don't know. This is, like, really existential. I am constantly daydreaming. No. I mean, I daydream, I feel like, as much as anybody else. People sometimes tell me I give unrelated answers to their question. No, I never get told that. You've been having delusions all stream? Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I give people unrelated answers. I feel like no one's ever told me that. I've never given someone an answer and they've been like, this is totally not at all what I'm talking about. I am quick to act on a whim, thinking little about the negative consequences. No, I think about the negatives for things, but I guess I don't. I don't know. I'll act like I'll wing things a lot. Even when things are going fine for me, I'm anxious that it won't last. Yeah, I get pretty anxious. That I'll say that. I'm almost never happy and can't really think of anything that would make me happy. No. I've definitely been, like, in spaces where I'm not happy, but even when I'm not happy, I can definitely think of things that would make me happy. I talk more and think faster than others. I would say that's true. I talk a lot. I literally talk for like 8 to 10 hours sometimes, non-fucking stop. So, yeah, I talk a lot. Definitely more than the average person. When I start feeling down, it's as if I keep sinking until I've hit rock bottom. How is this related to Winnie the Pooh, bro? Some of these questions are, like, depressing, man. I don't recall Winnie the Pooh being this depressing... Oh, I guess Igor's, like, a depressing character, isn't he? Yeah, you're right, Alpha. But that's it, right? None of the other characters are like that. Why are there so many depressing questions? It's as if I keep sinking until I've hit rock bottom. I mean, I guess everyone gets into those ruts. I get into them occasionally, but... Well, I'll lightly disagree with that. Because, yeah, I mean, sometimes when you're in a bad mood, it's not like it improves until the day's over. My thoughts have a tendency to run in strange loops and dwell on weird themes. Yeah, okay, alright. I am uncomfortable around strangers and sometimes fantasize that they'll hurt me. Fantasize? Like sexually? No. I don't really get uncomfortable around strangers. Like, if I'm in a situation where I would... the chat has less delay on stream than on my chat box. That's weird. Yeah, like if I'm in a situation where I'm like clumped with new people, I don't get uncomfortable. I'm like not comfortable enough around strangers where like I'll approach somebody like at the fucking mall or grocery store and be like, hey, how are you doing? Like I would never do that. But if I'm like in a classroom with people, like or if we're all in the same group, I would talk to anyone. It doesn't matter if I don't know them or not. So I guess I won't fully disagree, because yeah, I wouldn't go up to the people at the grocery store and start having a conversation with them. I'm not that I'm not that comfortable around strangers. I always make sure that my work is well planned and well structured. Nope. Definitely not. I'll get everything done, but yeah, I'll probably do it in a really weird way, just whatever comes to mind to do next. The thought of having no one in my corner to look out for me makes me seriously afraid. No. I don't feel like anyone's in my corner, and I'm not, like, upset about it, but, you know, whatever. Sarcasm and tone of voice are often lost on me. No. I'm very sarcastic. I can pick up when people are being sarcastic. My thoughts jump from topic to topic with little consistency or control. Yeah. We'll just... After these streams, I can't really deny that. Oof! ADHD, I guess. Your poo pathology results are... Tigger. Wait, it says I'm 40% schizophrenic, though? For what? What answers did I give that were schizophrenic? I genuinely can't even think of which ones that I gave were schizophrenic. I definitely have anxiety, I can see that one. The voices, yeah. Little depression. Not autistic. Read below. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I doubt this will give me much influence on what I said was schizophrenic, though. Unlike Pooh, who has inattentive ADD, Tigger has ADHD of the impulsive, hyperactive variety. He's always bouncing, gets overly excited, cannot pay attention to one thing for too long. He has high stimulus threshold and trouble feeling fear. His overconfidence results in dangerous and reckless behavior on the one hand, and the belief that he can do anything on the other. His abnormally high energy level causes him to interrupt and intrude others, as well as blurt out answers before a question's been completed. His inability to learn from the frightening and hazardous incidents he gets himself into means that he bounces back almost immediately and is ever ready to pursue the next source of excitement. Okay. But what did I answer that gave me such a strong schizophrenic response? I feel like I probably am more like Pooh. I joked about a couple of them being like overactive because of how the stream was going. I think I'm probably more in line with this. I don't know what happened with the schizophrenic ones, though. I wish it would show which answers, like, aligned closer to some things. Hey, what's up, Nix? I think you've probably missed literally nothing from the story. You're schizophrenic because you played Chaos Head, yeah. I'm really trying to figure... I don't know what fucking... I don't even know how you would answer some of these questions to get Christopher Robin. And it's like, I know what answers marked me for anxiety. But, like, I don't know what one... Like, the anxiety ones were very clear. And, like, I am an anxious person. And I said that during some of my answers. I don't feel I'm schizophrenic. What? Now I'm so paranoid. Oh, my God. How? I don't think there's any real basis for some of it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. What? We aren't real? I guess not. This is so... I'm trying to get what... I couldn't even fathom what answers I gave. Because I'm consistently on some of the ones that were like, I fantasize about people hurting me or whatever, I like strongly disagreed with. Whatever. Okay. We're done with this. Back to the game. So odd. That reminds me of that one schizophrenic video. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. Shouldn't have taken the test while playing a chaos game, yeah. Of that one video that's supposed to be like a real view of psychological, or of paranoid schizophrenia. What is that video called? Paranoid schizophrenia simulation? Oh yeah. This video always freaked me out. Have you guys ever seen that video? We watched this during some of my college classes, like, several times. I think they're all pretty dated, but the tunnel one? No, the one of the dude... Hang on, I'll show it on stream real quick. You guys would recognize it via this image. This one right here. I feel like everyone watched this during some psychology class, like in high school or college. This one. The one where Mario and Luigi cut your hair. You guys didn't watch this in school? I definitely saw this one in school. You've never seen this? It's creepy. I think it's kind of dated, but... it always, like, weirded me out. You should check this video out if you haven't seen it before. It's interesting, but... I don't think it's super accurate. It's like 9 years ago. It's pretty old. Oh my god, that's a YouTube channel. Living Well with Schizophrenia. What? A whole ass channel. 200k subscribers. Fascinating. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Oh right, we left off right before Kay was about to start talking about important things. Time to get to the point. Exactly, guys. It's time to get to the point after my hour-long tangent. You got a 70% on schizophrenia? Wait, Wandering, can you please copy and paste in the chat the description on the schizophrenia thing for the poo pathology thing? Never mind, it's not time to get to the point. I need to know what it is. I need to know. I got multiple equal? What does that mean? Oh, like you got others that were also 70, so it like gave you a different character? I see. What character did you get? Discord? Oh, cool. Oh, you got multiple results. What? That's weird. Oh, did you just watch it, Alpha? That psychological or paranoid schizophrenia simulator thing? I diagnosed Takumi with Piglet. Yeah, that would be a fair one. Piglet or Christopher Robin. Definitely dated, but a neat experience. Yeah, if you do watch it with headphones, it's still a cool experience. But yeah, some of them are a little extreme. And with modern medicine, it's definitely not that bad anymore. But it's definitely an interesting video. Definitely like always gives you an eerie vibe for sure. And I like that kind of feeling when you watch it. So it's still like a good like horror type experience. But yeah, I don't think it's a realistic representation. The movie A Beautiful Mind. Oh, I think I've seen this before. Oh, yeah. I don't really remember what happened, though. It's been probably 2 decades since I've seen it. Okay. Anyway, the game. It's time to get to the point, guys. For real. For real, for real, for real. This time. This time, we're actually going to get to it. I wanted to at least get to the next... No more voices. I wanted to at least get to the next... I don't know if we'll be able to do it now, because I went on a tangent way longer than I expected. I wanted to at least be able to get to the next new-gen incident. I don't think we're going to make it now, though, but that's where I wanted to end the stream today. Okay. Let's get to the point. I'm holding this broadcast today because I wanted to introduce you to a certain article. Need a timer on screen? That it resets every time we do tangents, yeah. Time since last tangent counter. Hang on, can I do that? You just gamed it? Nice. How to add timer to Streamlabs. Okay, it's definitely something you can do. I can do that for next stream. If you want to see it says it's on Discord. Interesting. Also, we've gotten no CGs this streams, which means I don't have a thumbnail for next stream. That is concerning. That is very concerning indeed. I'm holding this broadcast because I wanted to introduce you to an article. Huh? The point of the article? What article was she talking about? I listened intently to Kay's words. Uh-oh, it's gonna be his article. Oh, is Kay the doctor girl? Kurasu's friend? This song sounds familiar. Like we haven't heard of this game. This is a Chaos Head song, isn't it? Or no, this is the... Never mind, this is the Music Box song. Never mind, never mind. Kay's identity revealed. Actually, I guess I don't know if it was a big secret or not. I forgot the one doctor girl's name already. Anyway, the article is about something I talk about quite a lot on my site and during these broadcasts. That's right. The strange incidents that are happening in Shibuya right now. I've mentioned before that these events are occurring on the same dates as the New Generation Madness. However, this video points out another commonality they share. What? Did someone other than us notice? This is the link. Mio, yeah. I clicked the link she posted immediately after I saw it. It was the URL for a Nico Nia video. Wandering's profile picture girl name? Oh, is that it? When's her beach episode? Based on Wandering's profile picture. Is there a beach episode in this game? The few seconds it took to load felt like an eternity. There it is. Huh? Huh? I saw the thumbnail for the video and quickly turned away. Isn't it his video? I immediately grabbed my phone. Onoe, are you listening to Shibuya News? Watch it now! She's reporting on our video! Oh, October 7th, Wednesday. Sakura Gao Kocho, Shibuya. What the fuck? The Frieza Credit Bureau. Oh, here we go. Here's the thumbnail. I can make this work. That's all for tonight. Thank you for listening in. This has been your host, Kay. Yeah, I can make this work. The artist definitely was in a miniskirt mood when making this game, huh? The only CG we've gotten this entire stream. It'll soon be 12:22 a.m. on October 7th. I pray you spend tomorrow in a way you won't regret. Where's Kursu's podcast? Why does she have like a podcast? She gave her usual sign-off and ended the broadcast. No, I remembered about her, but I couldn't remember her name. Because she's only been in like one scene so far in the game. But I remembered her character. Ooh, this is a new view of our credit bureau. I keep having to adjust my seat because this cushion I put on my chair is also like not comfortable. She's stretched expansively, her shoulders cracking as the stretch passed through her entire body. She did that cami stretch. You guys, have you guys seen that Street Fighter 6 cami stretch? A good gif. Almost tempted to get Street Fighter 6. I don't even like fighting games, bro. She knew that acting like a proper lady was the way to get listeners for these guerrilla radio broadcasts, but it still felt like she was taking things too far. Wait, Zero, are you in the Discord? Got Piglet, Nix. Yeah, I was actually thinking that would be me. I want a Chaos in the Muso game. I think it would be hard to do that. Nah, but I'll join. Hell yeah, join. A Ruby one. Basically, the Ruby game is one. If you played Ruby Grim Eclipse. Believe it or not, I have a playthrough on this YouTube channel of me playing through Ruby Grim Eclipse. It's basically a Warriors game, yeah. Tripping over himself into enemies? Yeah, but what enemies? Just like random dudes? You can just watch my playthrough of Grim Eclipse. I played it years ago on stream. But yeah, it's not particularly good. After almost 100 times, she was used to it, but she'd never finish a broadcast without feeling exhausted. What? Nothing. But yeah, Zero, if you join the Discord, we have like an introductions tab, so you can introduce yourself to everyone on the channel. Nothing. Hey, there's Momose. She has a new outfit. Her eyes are still like awkwardly placed too far away from each other, but I feel like that's a reference to Chaos Head's art style. Good work, Mio. Want some coffee? Thanks. Shinjo watched, stunned, as Mio leaned back in her chair, crossed her legs, and accepted a coffee. First Arimura this afternoon, and now this. What's going on with young girls these days? She sure didn't look like a girl who'd been speaking into a computer microphone with a pleasant voice a moment ago. He knew this was what she was really like, but... Huh? Her eyes met with his. What were you doing just now? Broadcasting info. What else? Yeah? He knew what she was really like? Yeah, okay. That made no sense. Broadcasting info. Well, I can understand why it might not make sense to Shinjo. 'Cause he's dumb. Momose glanced over at Mio. Mio is one of our best information brokers. Her day job is being a scientist, though. At her age? That's right. She's a genius who skipped several grades and became a researcher at American Lab. Man, this one American Lab just hosts all the anime girls, huh? I'm just a good student. Real geniuses are an entirely different level altogether. You mean the girl who was helping you? The one you talk to on the phone all the time? Oh, she was talking to Kurisu, the real genius. She nodded and started to massage her shoulders. Shinjo is like, I don't know, I didn't read Steins Gate. Who are you talking about? He'd had no idea. He thought she was pretty grown up for a 17-year-old, but... Real geniuses make time machines out of microwaves. What do you research? Does my profile have anything to do with the case? No, but... It's right here. Momose pointed at Shinjo's head. The head? The Chaos Head? Is what she researches. The brain. She's a special researcher in the field of quantum brain dynamics. I just want Maho to meet people in general. I miss Maho. The name given to a scientific field that attempts to explain brain activity. What's she doing here? It's located in Shibuya. It's the perfect place to research Chaos Child Syndrome. Don't you think? Can we get to the point? Without waiting for Shinjo or Momose to agree, she continued. Did Arimura have anything to say about the Sumo stickers? Due to convergence, she'll meet the future gadget lab? Yeah, I know, but that doesn't make me feel better. I need to know when she sees them. In a normal timeline. In the Steins Gate timeline. She's not very polite. He sighed to himself. Hey. I don't know why you care, but all she said was she found it creepy. You sure? Yeah. Why are you so focused on that? Come to think of it, you were just saying something about the stickers, weren't you? He thought back to how different her voice was when she was on the radio. Has a different broadcast voice, though. I don't normally talk like this off of stream. What were you doing? I told you. Broadcasting info. Yeah, you said that 3 times now. Huh? Why don't you give him a real explanation? You're going to be working with him until the case is solved, after all. She didn't bother trying to hide her displeasure at Momose's interruption. It's give and take, right? I hope there's at least something of value for me to take. That was enough to piss Shinjo off. Listen, you need to learn to respect your elders. Are you aware of the media consumption rates that were announced this year? Huh? 70% of consumers get their news from the internet. For teenagers, it's 80%. For those in their 20s and 30s, it's 90%. In all cases, it's a higher percentage than those who get their news from TV. Okay, yeah, TV, dead media. Alright, what's your point? If you limit yourself to urban areas only, the percentages are even higher. Less than 10% of people in their teens and 20s read a newspaper. That figure hasn't changed much in the last 2 years. Over half of all middle school students have a smartphone. 95% of high school kids do. And if you have a smartphone, you're using the internet. Okay, what's the point here? What are you talking about? How many people do you think rely solely on the internet for their info? Elders? Or no, she said solely on the internet. She suddenly stood up and brought over the laptop she'd been using to stream. She opened something on the screen for Shinjo to see. It was the homepage of a major newspaper, dated yesterday. Bro, a pancake advertisement! Oh, you can't see it because of my webcam. Learn to bake pastries for yourself or your family. Classes twice a week. Just 5 minutes from Shibuya Station. I wish to take a picture of the bready bread class. God, I would fucking love to be in that. I fucking love bread and carbs, man. Are you ready to bake some bread? There's like nothing made of carbs that I don't like bread, pancakes, sweet rolls, what you name it. If it's made of like a bread base, I fucking love that shit. God, I love carbs. I know they're not good for you, but I don't care. So good. Any like bread-based thing, donuts, danishes, cinnamon rolls. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Fuck. Anyway, the Surveillance Society Committee member sues SafeWorks. A Shibuya area woman has filed a 1 million yen suit in a Tokyo case against a venture capital firm, SafeWorks, claiming that they violated her privacy. You've done it to yourself. The game did it to me. I didn't put the pancake ad, the bready bread ad up here. She alleges that one of the company's security cameras in Shibuya took video of her laundry drying on the veranda and uploaded it to the internet without her permission. SafeWorks responded that the webpage in question was built at the request of the ward government in an attempt to improve security leading up to the Restoration Festival. They did not, however, comment on what actions they intend to take. It's because they intend to take none. Effects of the crash of 15 continue. Major U.S. IT corporation. Will Pokecoms finally be able to make phone calls? What the Shibuya murders tell us about the killers. Police issue warning to overeager net reporters. Taku. Politicians resign for saying die on Twitter. No one resigns for anything they put on Twitter these days. What this new law means for Tokyo's youth. Major foreign idol participating in Shibuya restoration. Dun, 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 dun. Who's the major idol at the Shibuya festival? I guess we'll see her. Maybe. I caused this. Huh? One of the members of a group opposed to the Surveillance Society is a Twitter addict. I made a bunch of similar accounts and homepages, each of which looked like it was created by a different person. Then I pointed them to favorable judicial precincts to make it look like a bunch of people were telling her she was a victim. Precedents, excuse me. Since she still seemed reluctant, over the weekend I recorded some rude behavior by someone at SafeWorks and got the whole internet mad about it. And the result. Mio doing a little trolling, I guess. Was this, she said as she tapped the laptop. No way. What's the big deal? She got a Karen to sue a major corporation? When a person relies on the internet for their info, they'll accept any offline source that confirms their natural biases. I mean, people will always accept things that confirm their biases. It doesn't matter if it's offline or not. I'd be willing to bet that she never read anything about the relevant case law, besides what I pointed out to her. I'm not really sure what her point is. Is she just getting mad that people use the internet for information? You should read real-world books. Books are still the best way to learn. Don't use that newfangled internet. Not that I've ever seen her face, Mio continued. The way she spoke alone was enough to make Shinjo believe she was telling the truth. Why would you do something like that? Momose told you that SafeWorks is probably up to something, right? I agree. So I'm trying to damage their public image as much as possible.
私が今欲しいのは
What I want now is
力
info
士
on the
シール
sumo
に関する
stickers.
情報だ。
The screen was indeed showing a picture of the sumo sticker. And then...
碧峰学園新聞部
The Academy Newspaper Club? Shinjo's gaze landed on a phrase in the video's intro. Wasn't that where those kids who snuck into the Love Hotel went?
首を突っ込むなと
I
注
told
意
these
しておい
kids
たの
not to
に
get involved. His tone was irritated as he remembered the faces of the boy and the girl. Mio, however, seemed to find it rather entertaining.
なかなかに気のつく連中だ。
They're pretty perceptive.
利用できるときに利
I
用し
intend
た
to。take advantage of that where I can. The imposing sumo sticker You Laugh You Lose collection. Remember whenever YouTuber used to do those You Laugh You Lose videos? Back when like PewDiePie was still making videos? You laugh, you lose. Something funny edition. I wonder if people still make You Laugh You Lose videos. You laugh, you lose, baby. Yeah, man, there's still big channels making You Laugh, You Lose. This guy uploaded You Laugh, You Lose number 334? What? Fucking 100k views? Oh my god. This will make you 102% laugh. Okay. 8 million views. Fuck me, I'm gonna start making You Laugh, You Lose content. You lose if you laugh 7 times. 600,000 views. Offensive memes that if you laugh, you lose. Volume 192. Oh my god, all of these have so many views. Bruh. In the next, let's say 12 hours, this video is going to be flooded with info on the sumo stickers. Eh? Why? That was why I spread the info during my broadcast. After what she just told about him, and she just told him about her dealings with SafeWorks, he couldn't help but believe her. What is it, Shinjo?
Yeah.
Nothing. He realized that he must have been looking at Mimose for an answer. We're gonna buy Takumi a blue checkmark. Who was this girl? Oh, Shinjo. You can't try and seduce Mio. What are you talking about? He felt his cheeks turn red at this entirely unexpected response. I'm not blushing because you guessed what I was thinking. I know. You got a long ways to go, kid. Every time I hear someone say I've got a long ways to go, I think about that character from Danganronpa V3. A long ways to go. That's usually the first thing I think of. Arimura hasn't found any more like her, right? Mio interrupted. Yeah, that's what she said. Which means the only person we know about who's a potential target is Arimura. And we don't know why, but it'll probably take place on October 10th.
何の目的かは知らないが、おそらく
Yeah. October 10th. The date of the vampire incident 6 years ago.
いざとなったら
If we
お
have
に使
to,
って
we
しま
can
えば
use her to set a trap. Not that we know for sure she's a target, but... What?
そんなこと
We
できるわ
can't
けな
do
いだろ
that. Shinjo slammed his fist down on the desk and glared at her. That was going too far, even for him. But... instead of getting scared, she glared back at him with an expression he'd never seen before. Her face was cold and dangerous, like the blade of a knife. She looked more like one of the people he'd arrested than anyone he'd saved.
お前は事
You're
件の
helping me
解
solve
決
the
に協
case,
力して
right?
くれるんだろ
Just so we're
言っておく
clear,
な
when I need you to
いざ
follow
と
my
いう時の
orders,
指
you
示には
will.
従ってもらうぞ
こちらも言っておくがな
And just so we're clear. She put her hands on the desk and drew closer to him.
私がまず殺し
The
たい
person in the world I want to kill the
今回の
most
事件
is the
の
one
犯人。
behind these incidents.
その次は
And after
有
that,
村をはじめと
it's
する
Arimura and her
そい
ilk.
つらだ
What?
めんどくさいな。
I'm assuming she's referring to Gigglomaniacs. Just because, I mean, she's Arimura is a main character and an anime girl. So therefore, she's one of the main characters. She's referring to miniskirt detectives. Yeah. What a pain.
だな
Yeah. Ito whispered as he turned the camera on the room, and I wholeheartedly agreed. We were in our classroom after school. The culture festival was 3 days away. Oh, the festival is on the day of the murder, which means someone's gonna die at the festival. Let's go. And from this afternoon until the day of the event, classes were cancelled to allow more time for the preparations. Bro, nothing ever canceled classes for that many days when I went to school. I'm so jealous. The rest of the class must have been getting excited, because they were making even more noise than usual as they started moving around desks and furniture. Since this marked the start of real preparations for the Culture Festival, the newspaper club needed to go around and take more footage for the rest of the school. We'd been on our feet all afternoon. Not enough time for this. I had an investigation to conduct.
うっとうしいな。
What a nuisance.
だな
Yeah. Ito whispered as he saw the group glancing at us from a corner of the room.
えマジ
Seriously?
必死
That's
すぎじゃん
pathetic.
つうか何ニコニ
So
ヤに
those
アッ
guys
プなんか
upload
してんの
stuff to Nikonia? Really?
パクるとかどん
How
だけ
sad do you have to be to rip off of someone else's work?
クリじゃ
We
ない
didn't rip off anybody. Damn those wrong-siders. Didn't they look at the timestamp? I didn't realize they all watched
みん
Nikonia
な
so
思った以
much.
上にニコニヤ見てん
Wait,
だ
so
な
why are they're all upset that he's uploading stuff to Nikonia, but they all watch Nikonia? What?
うちのクラスの出し
Our
物
class exhibit for the cultural
Gero
festival is a
Kairun
Froggy
Kissa
Cafe,
daro.
right?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
ゲロカエルの細
It
部
was
の
an
火付
article
けに
by
なった
that
動画
Watabe
例の記者の
guy
Watabe
that made
が
Garo
特集したのが
Froggy
きっ
get
かけなんだ
popular
よ
again. So a lot of them knew who he was. Is that why? Oh, did he take credit for their idea after he posted it or something? That's what that guy does, right? Watabe? Ito sighed again. Watabe? Well, last time I said that, you said I was saying it wrong. I said Watabe. Ito sighed. He was probably getting sick of the glances and whispered he'd been getting since lunch. So was I. Aren't they used to it by now? Again.
宮代
That is my
What is
name.
that?
What? The look on Kawahara's face had said, I have better things to do than waste time with you right now. Why did this dude even get a character sprite? I feel like he's so irrelevant. How far are you with the footage of the preparations for the cultural festival? That's all I wanted to talk about? Well, how am I supposed to answer that? We're just recording video. There's no clear point to when it'll be finished. Please stop looking at me like that.
なんだよ
What? How far are you?
いや
Well,
その
順調にとって
stuff's
る
coming
よ
along fine.
どうかしたの
There
か
an issue?
文化祭の閉会式
Someone suggested it might look nice if we have the video of the preparations
Backに流したらいい演出になるんじゃないかって
playing in the
言われた。
background during the closing
できそう
ceremony.
か
Can you get that ready? Ito put his hand on my shoulder.
大丈夫だよな
Sure can, right?
おお
Yeah, probably.
多分
You ask why this guy got one when the homeless man showed who showed his dick off got one? Yeah, but that's different. Homeless guys are relevant to the chaos plot. The homeless guy was a main character in the last game.
だと
You heard him.
じゃあ細
Alright,
かい
we'll
打ち
go
合
over
わ
the
せは明日
details
するから
tomorrow. Huh?
ちょっと
Wait
待
a
ってください
I found myself speaking to Kawahara as he turned to leave. I don't have time for it.
なんだ
What? No,
なんでも
nothing. He looked irritated that I'd stopped him.
行こうクルス
Let's go, Kurusu.
クルス
Kurusu? She seemed to be thinking about something. It wasn't clear if she'd heard him or not. She then suddenly looked at me.
タクル
Taku,
なんだよ
what? For once, Kurusu seemed uncertain about what to say. Come to think of it, this is the first time I talked to her since the incident with Arimura.
ちょっと来て
Come with me.
え
Huh?
えちょ
Wait. She dragged me out to the corner of an empty hallway. I shook her hand off my arm.
何
What's
ど
wrong?
うしたんだよ
Kurusu cradled the hand I'd shaken off protectively.
あれから有村さん
Have you
と
met
会った
Arimura since then?
あれからって
Since then? You mean since we
生徒
met in
会
the
室で会
student
ったか
council?
らってこと
She nodded.
会ってないよ
No, I haven't. That wasn't a lie. I hadn't spoken to her directly after all.
そう
I see. What?
有村さんがどう
Is there
かした
something
の
wrong
か
with Arimura? She remained silent, her lips pressed into a thin line. And then,
事件の
you
動
uploaded
画
a video about those cases,
ア
right?
ップしたでしょ
Delete it, now.
すぐに削除しなさい
She been checking on her page? Hey, why wouldn't she?
事件を追うのもや
And
め
give
な
up
さ
on
い
the case.
ラブ
You
ホテ
learned
ル
your
の
lesson
一
with
件
the
で
love
懲りた
hotel,
でしょ
didn't you?
確かに警察
It's
に
true
は
that
連
the
れて行
police
か
took
れ
me
たけ
into
ど
custody, but they didn't.
別に
取り返しのつかないことになる可
Something
能
really
性だ
bad
っ
could
てあ
happen
る
to
の
you.
あ
Yeah. There was something different about the way she talked. Her whole personality was different than usual. It wasn't as forceful. She was lecturing me, but instead of looking me in the eye, she was cradling her arm, as if she was speaking to herself, not me. For the first time since I left the orphanage, I thought I might be able to win an argument with her.
危ないことはしてない
I'm not doing anything
新
dangerous.
しくアップした動画
I'm just investigating a
普通の取
serial
材の
killer
範囲だ
and
と。
making points to relevance and how to catch the serial killer, or who might be behind it, or drawing conclusions based on information that we know about the serial killer. You know, that's all. They're not doing anything dangerous. It's just what we normally do in the newspaper club, you know? A lot of people are watching that video now. I'm not like those people who can only write comments about it.
またそんなこと。
Are you still talking about
子
that?
供じゃないん
You're
だ
not
か
a
ら。
kid anymore.
部室に行く。
I'm going to the club room. If you're heading back to the classroom, tell Ito I'll
伊
be
藤
waiting
に
for
先に
him.
行ってるって伝えておいて。
I turned around without waiting for her answer. When I got a good distance away, she said,
タクル。あなたも他の人と
Taku,
違
you aren't
う。
different from anyone else. You're just a
ただの
teenage
高
boy.
校生でしょ。
Her voice wasn't as strong as usual, but there was no trace of anything like kindness in it either. I didn't stop walking. A minute later, Ito ran up to me and we walked to the club room. Well, fuck off then. Ito asked me if something had happened, but I told him that wasn't the case. How annoying.
やっと来た。二人とも
You're
遅い
finally
よ。
here. You're late, guys.
悪い。
Sorry.
どうな
What's
ってる
going on?
さっきもう10
We
万
broke
超えちゃったよ
100,000 views, and there's over 5,000 comments. Baller, dude. I haven't gotten 100,000 views in like 8 years. Huh?
マジで
You serious? Jesus, when was the last time I uploaded a video that got 100,000 views? Nine years ago. Tragic. Very tragic. True crime gets good views, yeah. This is a sign you need to start uploading Sumo sticker content, yeah. Or I need to start uploading murder mystery content. One of those two things. True crime stuff. Ito raced over to the PC that Sarika was looking at.
マジじゃねえか
She's serious. Hey,
Wait.
Taku,
落ち着けよ。
calm down.
10万くらい。
100,000 isn't that big of a number.
震えてんじゃねえ
You're
か
shaking, man. You laugh, you have to wear a sumo sticker on your forehead. Shut up! She's right. We broke 100,000. Yesterday, the video had 5 views, but now it had over 100,000. Actually, it was getting close to 110.
マジでか。
Serious? That many people listen to Mio? The cause was obvious. It was the Nico Neo news video that had been updated this morning.
渡部の記事のコメントは。
What about the comments in Watabe's article?
さっき見た感じじゃ
When I
炎上
looked
してる
before,
雰
there
囲
was
気
a
だっ
big
たけど
flame war going on. Today's news. Sarika opened the page. To tell you the truth, I'm really excited about this update. I haven't been this fired up as a journalist in a long time. Today I'm bringing you, my dear fans, an investigation into Shibuya's sumo stickers. And what's more, I know something you don't. Some of the stickers have something in common. I know you're gonna love today's news. Watabe's a shitlord. Watabe's stealing other people's content. Why is he so lazy? Watabe must die. Die, 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 die. Suck my dick. Die. You miscreant. I always knew he'd do something like this someday. There's a typo here. There's the Surveillance Society Committee sues SafeWorks article that we talked about earlier. This advertisement that still makes no fucking sense. It's coldest in winter, but the internet's fine. Still don't know what the fuck that means. And these are all the same articles in this topic thing. Yep, still is. Oh wow, this one only has 2,000 comments. Guess who's not popular anymore? Watabe. One about of every 3 or 4 comments on the article was criticizing it. I took a quick look. Most of them are fakers. The comments are linked to Twitter, so I'm seeing stuff from people who didn't even look at the article. Fakers. Refers to someone who brags about knowing info easily available with a simple internet search, who writes comments with inaccurate info and pretends to be a right-sider. In Taku's mind, their words are no different than meaningless scribbles. It was this morning when we realized that something was going on with the view count on the video. After Shibuya News had linked it, the views had gone up to almost 10,000 overnight. That in itself was a big deal. It was getting views faster than any video in the club's history. But that was to be expected. Kei had a lot of followers. After the broadcast had ended around midnight, Ito, Sarika, and I had gotten excited and quickly got in touch on our smartphones. We stayed up until close to dawn watching the number go up. But just before noon, it had really started to climb. The last time I got around and excitedly refreshed my view counts was when I uploaded some of the YouTube shorts that I've done. Because some of my shorts have gone semi-viral. I have one that does really good consistently. My Danganronpa short always gets hella views. How many views is it at right now, actually? I kind of want to check. But when I uploaded this short, that was the last time I... Oh, it's at 50k views now. Nice. But yeah, that's the last time I got around excitedly to check my view count on a video. Welcome back, Kylie. Just as we decided to see where these new viewers were coming from, we noticed a comment in the video saying, "I came from Watabe's article." This was the article they were referring to. Nico Nia's web reporter had figured out that sumo stickers were being placed near the crime scenes. And he had a never-before-seen of the room at the Love Hotel from the Revolving Dead incident. That short still gets views? Yep. It's consistently every day my most viewed video. It's still getting shared around in the Danganronpa community, I guess. And in that photo, it's also my most shared video, so people are sending the link of that short to other people. I don't really get many shares on most of my other videos or streams, but that video gets a lot of shares of people sending it to other things, or sending it to other people. So you guys should send the stream to people. In that video, I was the first one to find it, but this is a totally different sumo sticker. Watabe had realized that the photo contained a sumo sticker, and that the other crime scenes had sumo stickers nearby as well. He'd written up his findings in an article and published it. As a result, people had come over to our video that discussed the same topic. 100,000 is a new record, right? The Vice President's video in the Shibuya restoration got 50,000. That was our old record. Yeah, that's true, but it's not just the content of the article itself. It's more that so many people are claiming that he ripped us off. Come on, dude. 100,000 is 100,000, and in so little time. We're getting tons of comments, too. That's true. Still, it was hard for me to be happy. Seems like it's just hard for Taku to be happy in general. The reason we were getting so many views and comments was because the contents of his article was so similar to ours. Not many viewers seemed to think that we were amateurs, who just happened to put something together similar to Niconia News. A lot of people were enjoying the scandal of Watabe, the up-and-coming reporter, plagiarizing an amateur. It was true we uploaded our video before him. That was obvious from the timestamps. Well, some of our classmates seemed to think we ripped him off, though. It's like he's using flame wars in order to market himself. That's literally, like, how most media people do. People argue on the internet. Like, people use rage bait rage bait, I feel like, is the new flame war term, because no one really says flame war anymore. Rage bait is the go-to now. I feel like that's how marketing is really done nowadays. Rage marketing, rage baiting.
Huh?
Huh?
この渡部の記事がだよ。渡部が本当に記事をパクったかどう
Anime
かわ
about
からな
whiskey
いけど。
making? Interesting. The article he wrote. I don't know if he really ripped us off,
いや
but
それはないだろう
that can't be right, can it?
素人のやつをパク
Even
った
a
炎
web
上を利用
journalist
するっ
wouldn't
て
deliberately plagiarize an amateur video as a marketing stunt. I mean, he could. Maybe.
それに炎上
He
なんか
doesn't
で
need to do that
騒ぎを
anyway.
集めな
He's
くて
plenty
も
popular
渡部は
already
十分
after
知
all
名
the
度あ
stories
る
he's
だろう
broken.
スクープ連発してんだからしかも俺ら
We
の
only
動
uploaded
画
our video 2 days
アップした
ago,
の
right?
一
And
昨日だ
barely
ろ
anyone saw it.
再生数もほ
It
とん
only
どな
got
かったし
taken up by Shibuya News this
渋谷ニュー
morning.
スで再生数伸びたって言っても今朝の話この記事なんて
This
明ら
article
かに
clearly
そこ
wasn't
から
written
用
in
意
a
した
few
ものじゃねえ
hours.
だろ
Yeah. That was true too, but something still bothered me. There were several conditions that had to be met for a flame war to really take off. Two of the biggest were that a famous person had to be the target, and that the mainstream media had to get involved. The lamestream media... In this content, it's a derogatory term for major media organizations. Just having our video picked up by Shibuya News was a first. What were the odds that the perfect fodder for an epic flame war would get posted at the exact same time?
考えたって仕方ないだろ
No point thinking about it, is there? Ito said as he watched me mumble to myself.
せっかくなんだ
Let's
見
see
て
if
くれた
any of
人
the
のコ
viewer
メントから
comments
情
have
報
anything
を
useful
漁ろう
in
ぜ
them.
ほら
See?
力士シー
People
ル
are
ドと
talking
書
about
き
the
込んで
Sumo
くれてるやつ
stickers.
もいる おい見
Hey,
や
this
し
is
ろ
our chance, right?
チャンスなんだろ
Ito seemed unable to contain his excitement. Actually,
やけに元気だなお
he
前。
seemed really excited about this.
はそうか
Do I?
しんちゃんが前に作った動画100
His
いかなか
last
ったもん
video
ね
didn't get over 100 views after all. Yeah, relatable. Ito's face went red.
別に
That's
そ
not
れ
the
は
issue
関係
here.
ねえよ
Was that why?
見るなよ
Don't look at me like
Alright.
that.
文化
Come
祭
on,
の
we
映像
lost
撮
some
るのに
time
時
because
間
of the
取られた
cultural
んだから
festival.
とっとと
So
や
let's
ぞ
get started.
カズキ
Kazuki? Meh. We did a positive delusion last time for the miniskirt detective, right? So we gotta go negative this time. Kazuki looked up from her game. She'd been totally ignoring all of this.
渡部の記事の画像適当にプリントアウトしてくれ
Put on some of the images from his article.
Mm.
Ito took them and stood in front of the board. He started to put them up. His face was still red. He glared at the images as he looked for a spot to put them.
ほら早く動画を
Come
確
on,
認
check
し
the
ろよ
video. How come we didn't see the comments on the newspaper close video? Oh, whatever. If he thinks he's fooling me like that, I'll let him think that. I felt sick.
サムネイルは飛ばしてく
Get
れ。
past the thumbnail.
オッケー。私も
Okay,
やだ
I
も
don't
ん
like it either. You guys don't skip past my thumbnails, right? All my thumbnails are high quality. Yes? Thoughts? So you skip past the image of the Sumo sticker and started to scroll through the comments.
渡部パクってんじゃねえ
Don't
よ
rip off
こ
Watabe.
っちの方が
No,
本
this
当
one
に
was
早
uploaded
いの
first.
マス
We're
ゴ
the
ミ被
victims
害
of the
者はこちら
mainstream
です
media.
渡部とかダブスタの風見鳥だろ
Watabe is a lying hack who just tells people they want to hear. It makes me sick to see all his fans showing up.
動画の内容そっちのけで渡部の
His
信
fans
者
and
と
his
アンチ
haters
が
are
やり合っ
going
て
at
る
it and ignoring what's in the video. I love the compressed thumbnail when I wait for the stream to start. I have seen that. For whatever reason, when you're waiting for the stream to start, it does put the stream in like or like it stretches out the video for like a huge image. I don't really know why. It's really funny. It's got like 7 whole pixels on the like waiting for stream page.
It's
really cool looking that on a 30-inch TV. Yeah. Does that image show on the TV too? Yeah, I imagine it stretches. My thumbnails are pretty small, image-wise. They're only like 640 by 360 pixels, so they're like tiny. But they're meant for like they're designed with the YouTube like app in mind. Because see, it looks crisp on like the thumbnail or like on the mobile app. Well, you can't fucking see it in the reflection of my webcam, but it looks crisp there. And that's why I make them in mind for, because most people watch from those thumbnails. He's got more fans than haters. The haters are getting their butts kicked. You getting your ass beat in the QRTs, bro. There's a huge difference in the number of comments. I don't know if there are just more fans of his watching the video, or if a few of them are just typing out a lot of comments. How many real fans does Watabe have? None. He's on TV, it has to be a lot. Wait, we're gonna be okay, right? Why? Well, I mean, our account has the Academy Newspaper Club in the name, right? What if his fans come after us? Come on, there's no way. Are you sure? It got 100,000 views. I'm not saying 100,000 people watched it, but at least 10,000 people had to have. Robotic Notes games are on sale? Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in those games yet. I got a lot of other side adventure novels I already own. I'm gonna go through first. I don't need to buy new ones. Actually, I guess I now have a lot of other ones, but I own a linear bounded phenogram. I'll do that one before that. So I guess not a lot of others, but still. I also want to perform the experiment this weekend to see if the Mage's visual novels broke my channel or not. What experiment? I'm going to create a second channel and stream to both the second channel and my channel this weekend when I'm not streaming a Mage's game and see... Because I noticed when I was checking on... I was checking on something earlier in the stream, and I noticed that this video, the last couple streams I've done keep getting marked as not advertiser friendly the second I start them. And this stream has already been marked as like not safe for advertisers, so I want to see if the Mages like just broke my stream or like broke my channel. because of all the copyrights they've put on my channel or not. I'm gonna buy Somnium Files during the Golden Week sale. A wise decision. LBP is getting a COZ patch. Yeah, that's probably when I'll stream LBP, is when the COZ patch comes out. There's no guarantee that some of his fans aren't crazy. They might do whatever it takes to get rid of us if they think we made him look bad. You're overthinking it. It's paranoia. Well, we're in a negative delusion, so I don't think he's overthinking it. I hope so. I'm kind of scared, though. It feels like someone stared at me 100,000 times. It feels weird and creepy. I can understand what you're saying, but still, you're overthinking this. Yeah, you're right. Ito forced himself to smile. I guess I'm just a little scared since we got 100,000 views. Hey. Zerika cut us off. Is it just me, or is it kind of noisy outside?
Huh?
Huh? I listened carefully. It felt like I could hear shouting outside the window. Ito tilted his head in confusion as he opened the window. And then... Academy Newspaper Club, come out! I messed up my throat somehow. I can't raise my voice at all. Or without needing to cough. I don't know what I did to it yesterday. I might have fucked it up yesterday somehow. I don't know. I didn't talk much yesterday though. My throat really hurts though when I try to raise my voice today. Depends on how long it takes you to finish CC. I would probably take a break from CC to do a game that they just dropped that COZ drops a content patch for though. Even if I wasn't finished with Chaos Child, I'd probably break to do that. I crave the attention and crave the views of the COZ algorithm boost. I crave the fact that people would be Googling LBP. The view's struggling out here. Definitely struggling. I need the attention. You little brats who dares to criticize Watabe need to get out here now! Using a hidden camera is a crime! Arrest the Academy Newspaper Club! The Academy Newspaper Club should get on their knees and beg for forgiveness! What's going on? I can't fucking do my voice. I'm not even doing that much of a voice, and my throat's getting, scratchy. The Academy Newspaper Club must taste our fists of justice! A large crowd was gathered outside in front of the gate. They were screaming. There's over 100 people out there. Ito quickly crouched down and got away from the window. They got signs. One of them said, "Kill the newspaper club." You're kidding me. Why would they come after us like this? We didn't do anything wrong. Hey, what'd we do, Taku? What'd we do? Or what do we do? Both Zerika and Kazuki were staring at me nervously. I don't know. If we go out there, they're gonna beat the crap out of us. Why is this happening? I don't know. Well, you know. It's because they're mad about the video. They must be his fans. Maybe he sent them after us. Sent them after us? What? He might have sent them to kill us. Don't yell. Let's just run away. Crowd psychology is a scary thing. Even a normally calm person can go crazy the minute they join a crowd. Jedi Survivors is good. 21GB on RAM. Or RAM on PC. Yeah, I already read that the PC port was like garbage. So, I'm not really gonna bother with it. Alright, not that I'm even a big Star Wars guy to begin with, but I've already heard that the PC port of that game runs like shit. I don't think it's not out till tomorrow, right? 150GB on PS5. Yeah, it's the same on PC. It's 150 gig. Because why would you optimize games anymore? It's fucking Respawn, the guys who made Call of Duty with fucking trashly optimized games. Oh man, if you look at all the pre-purchase reviews on Steam right now, yikes, dude. Oh no, the reviews are real bad on Steam for Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to wait for this. Now, I'm getting, again, not that I'm a big Star Wars guy to begin with, I wouldn't have played it, but let's see. Let's sidetrack with some of the reviews real quick. Game is fun but performs terribly. Goes up to unless you have 24GB of RAM, don't mind playing at 30 FPS. I mean, I have 32GB of RAM on my computer, but still. I got a 3090, 32GB setup. I barely pull 30 or 40 FPS. Changing graphics doesn't even affect it. This is a severe letdown. Lamau. 3080 is not good enough to run the game. Yikes, because I got a 3080. Star Wars CPU Survivor. This makes the 6th AAA game broken on PC at launch this year. Stuck between 30 and 40 FPS regardless if anything's changed. Runs like my ass after Taco Bell, thanks. This guy says I have a 3080 and I haven't seen it go below 40, which means it's already not hitting 60 for you though. That's major cope. Sorry, bro. Can't get past 50 FPS even on lowest settings on a 3080. So he can't get it past 50. This guy's like, well, it doesn't go below 40. Cope. Star Wars Stutters Survivor. Somehow runs worse than the Last of Us PC port? Yikes. Well, so far the loading screen's okay. I have no idea what it's like past the title screen because it doesn't load that. Averaging 45 FPS. Yeah, yikes, bro. I'd wait a couple patches. 20 minutes of gameplay in, 2 crashes already. Lots of hitching. Lamau. Hey, yeah, I guess the game would be out now, yeah. It's all for the sheer price of $70. You can get a broken ass PC port that doesn't load. I love modern gaming. It's great. Oh, and you have to fucking get an EA account for it. Disgusting. Don't worry, guys. You can get the deluxe edition, though. Oh, some of my friends are buying the game already now? Maybe for a podcast. I know one of my buddies is that was on the podcast thing that I hosted the other day. Bought the game. So maybe I can stream him playing it. Because I know he was really excited about it. Jake from the podcast, he was really into it. So maybe we can watch his stream of it. I don't like his beard, it doesn't fit his face. I think he looks fine. I say because he's got my beard, so I'm just coping hard. That's a great beard. What do you mean? I like that beard a lot. I think that's a great look. In fact, I think that's the best beard type that anyone can have. You know? I just think that's that's a handsome beard. A great beard. Every handsome guy I know has a beard like that. Anyway. Even a normally calm person can go crazy when they join in a crowd. There's no chance we can talk to them reasonably. They're gonna kill us, so we need to run. Bring out Taku! Apparently it isn't optimized well on PS5. Yeah, that's not surprising. Games just suck now, bro. It's like so weird too, because it's not like they needed to rush that game out. They could have waited like another month or two to just release a stable port. Like, why? Like, why? Why put it out where it's... I mean, I guess people just buy shitty games anyway, regardless of their optimized performance. Because they're like, fuck it, people will buy it. I don't know. People just don't care. People just buy whatever dribble is out there nowadays. The crowd outside yelled my name. I felt my blood run cold when I heard it. How do they know everyone's name in the club? Well, I guess this is a delusion, never mind. Ito, Kurisu, Sarika, Kazuki, come out, you criminals. It wasn't just me. They knew the names of the entire club. How? How do they know our names? What's going on? Is this the price we pay for getting 100,000 views? Damn it! Sarika, Ito, and Kazuki were all starting to panic. To be honest, so was I. I had no idea having this many people scream my name was so scary. Over 100 people were in front of the gate. They knew all about us. They all hated us, and they were ready to hurt us. Getting views isn't all it's cracked up to be? No, it's worth, bro. I would absolutely sacrifice my own personal health for the views on YouTube. In an instant. Without hesitation, bro. Zero hesitation. Alright. No normal person would ever be the object of so much hatred. This is really bad! Ito had fearfully taken a peek out the window again, his voice almost a scream. They've made it inside! Huh? The zombies have broke the perimeter! I went to the window too. I looked down and saw the protesters were ignoring the teachers and storming into the school. They were screaming, "Find the newspaper club and make them pay!" This is what'll happen if QBI gets views. Yeah, I already said I don't care. I would accept any risk to my personal self in exchange for a large amount of views on YouTube. It was now a complete riot. Threatened to kill his chair? Doesn't matter. I'd get another one. And any semblance of order was gone. There was no stopping them now. Call the police! There's no time. We gotta do something. I ran over to the door and locked it. Nailed it. Good to go. What are you doing? We have to stay hidden. If they find us, we're doomed. What is that? They'll never suspect us being in the newspaper club room.
でもあいつら
They're looking for the newspaper club. The first thing they'll do is come here.
そうだけど
That's true. It was no good. I lost the ability to make calm, rational judgments. But there was no way we could escape now. If they knew our names, we had to assume they knew our faces too. There was no way we could escape from that many people.
どうしよ
What do we do? Fucking John Wickham. Just go out there and start shooting them all. And then, like, flipping people over your head with in between your legs. There was a loud pounding at the door.
もう来た
They're here! I could tell there were several people right outside the door. They were yelling, "Come out! We know you're in there!"
バレてる俺ら
They
がここに
know!
いること
They know we're inside! Taku, they're gonna kick the door down!
ヤシロどうす
What
ん
do
だ
we
よ
do? There's nowhere to run!
Nice.
I'm bored of this delusion now, I'm not gonna lie. We get it. This is the 5th floor. We couldn't escape via the windows. I mean, if you're a coward, maybe. The only exit was the door, and they were waiting for us outside. We had nowhere to run. Did I make a mistake? Should we have run earlier?
おい宮代
Hey!
うわからないって
I don't know, don't
僕に
ask
聞くなよ
The frustration gnawed at me. I couldn't calm down at all. I definitely feel like this one's overstaying its welcome. All I could do was regret having ever uploaded the video. But at the same time, I told myself it was too late for regrets now. No regrets tattoo across his chest. What could I do? There was no way to escape. I couldn't come up with anything. We just had to stay here and wait for the storm to pass. So I just kept staring at the door. Or not staring at the door, though. And praying they wouldn't kick it down. And then my phone rang. I glanced at it annoyed and saw it was from Kurisu. Maybe she could save us. I quickly answered.
もしもし
Hello?
タクル
Taku, save me.
クルス
What do you mean?
助けて
I had a
どういう
bad feeling about this. My hopes were dashed in an instant. Then I felt something like despair rising up from within my chest. Danganronpa.
今どこだ
Where are you?
体育倉庫
The gym
たく
storage
さん
shed.
の人に追われて
There were all these people
閉じ
chasing
こも
me.
ったんだけど
I locked myself in.
あの人たち
Who are
何
they?
なの
Who are they?
何なの
今すぐ逃げろ
Get out of there.
僕らを目の敵に
They're
して
after us. The last of us.
無理よ
I can't.
外
They got the whole outside surrounded. They're pounding on the door.
ガンガン叩かれてる
そんな
No.
ねえタクル
Taku, save me.
助けて
Save me, I'm scared.
助けてよなんで黙るの
Why aren't you saying anything? Say
何か言
something.
ってよ
Come save
助
me.
けに来て
They're
よ
gonna kill me.
このままじゃ
Save
私
me.
くそ
Damn. I bit down hard on my lip. I was in the exact same situation. If we went outside, they'd kill us.
クルス
Get out of there.
頼む
Please get out of
頼むから
there.
逃げてくれ
The door. They're forcing it open. Taku, hurry. I'm scared. They're going to kill.
クルス
Kurisu. No. Stay away. No, Taku, save me.
クルスクルス
Kurisu. Oh God. How could this happen? This was so awful. How could something so insane happen?
こんなことなら
If I had known this was gonna
こんなことな
happen,
ら
I would have just listened to
ちゃん
Kurisu.
と聞いておくんだった
I should have deleted the video. I never should have uploaded it. Ah! Okay, thank you. Finally, Jesus. Of course, that never happened, and the Academy was as calm as ever. I tried imagining the worst-case scenario, and it didn't seem realistic. Kurisu was worried over nothing. There were tons of videos on the internet with over 100,000 views. A lot of them over 1 million. The internet just didn't have as much influence on the real world as we thought it did. But as I looked at the comments, I realized there was in fact a small-scale war going on between Watabe's fans and his haters.
Onoe,
ignore this useless debate and search for sticker.
Okay.
Okay. Serica scrolled through each of the comments, checking them in turn. I'm not seeing anything useful. One guy was calling it the Fatso sticker. Another was saying Sumo sticker is my waifu. That's Kyler. Serica must have been getting annoyed, because she started to use her free hand to play with the Garo Froggy. The Sumo has 2 noses, yeah. 2 mouths. But a moment later, her hand froze. What's this? The Sumo stickers were made by Kalex, you wrong-sider morons. You're the wrong-sider moron! Sure, there was a theory on the internet that an artist named Kalex was behind the stickers, but no one had ever found proof. They call it a sticker because you stick your fingers into 4 nostrils. Nailed it. They probably just read the title or the first few lines of an article, somewhere that said Kalex was the artist who created the stickers and never gave it any more thought. What's this address? There is a URL among the comments that was pasted with no explanation whatsoever. Don't just click random URLs. Have you ever used the internet before, bro? Should I click on it? Give me a second. No! I took a look at the letters in the address. It's just an amateur blog URL. Yeah, go for it. No! I wasn't sure, but it didn't look like a dangerous page. You don't just click random links.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's the blog we read earlier. A moment later, I was staring at a page with an ugly, garish background. I looked away from the Sumo sticker that was its hit counter. What is this page? Ooh. She clicked through the links on the page. Looks like it's a page about the Sumo stickers. Nice URL. www.blog/news. Yeah, only the most suspicious link. Hey guys, come to my totally not scam website. www.blog. You know, my big website. What do you mean, why does it not have a .com or anything? I don't know. It's not because it's scam. No. Absolutely not. Please click my link. Whoa. Must have been a lot of work to get all these. Anyway, but you guys can totally click the link that just got posted in the YouTube chat. A link to my Discord channel. Feel free to join. That's not an unassuming link. It comes from a verified source known as Nightbot. Was this from before the earthquake? Serica must have been bothered by the stickers, because before she said anything, she scrolled down to the text-only part of the page. Eh? The eye in the sticker sees disaster coming and acts to prevent it. The prophecy of humanity's destruction in 2015 was averted by the stickers. Though there was still some damage. The prophecy of humanity's destruction in 2015? Does he mean the Egyptian apocalypse? I'm amazed you know what he's talking about. Heh.
常識だよ。
Everyone knows that. I read further down the page and saw that he considered the crash of 15 to be part of the prophecy, and said that the stickers saved humanity.
色使いといい。
Between the
ちょっと
text
来て
and
る
his
な、
choice in
ここの管理
colors,
人は。
the guy who made this page isn't right in the head. Yeah, anyone who picks a yellow-colored font definitely has issues.
そういえば渋谷ってクラッシュの
Come to think
時
of it,
あまり
The
大きな
crash wasn't
騒ぎ
that
に
big
な
of
ら
a
な
deal
か
in
ったよ
Shibuya,
ね。
was it? Did the
歴
sumo
史シ
stickers
ールって
protect
太
against
陽
solar
嵐を
storms?
軽減する効果でもあるのかな。
Idiot. Why would you think that?
渋谷の被害が少な
Shibuya
かった
wasn't
のは
hit bad because the
単に
restoration
復興計画
project
で
provided
街が整備
protection
されて
against
いたお
solar
かげだよ。
storms.
これは単なる
This
結
is
界
just the
説。
barrier theory.
結界説？
Barrier theory? Also, since it was completely destroyed, it's not like Shibuya would have a lot of like electronics to disrupt anyway. How could you forget that? A long time ago, we spent a lot of time looking into this.
相撲の発祥が神
The
事であった
theory
ことか
says
ら
that since
相
sumo
撲を行
wrestling
う
was
力士をモ
originally
デ
a
ルとした
Shinto
歴史
religious
シールに
rite,
宗教的
the
な意味を
stickers have
持
a
たせて
religious meaning.
あちこちに貼ること
It
によ
says
って
they
結
form a
界を築
barrier.
いているんだっていう説だよ。
宗教的な意味
What
と
kind of religious meaning? Crap, I don't know.
とにかく
Anyway, the barrier theory is nonsense. They're called
nonsense.
sumo stickers, but there's no evidence that they're actually
歴
supposed to be a
史を
sumo
モデル
wrestler.
にしたっていう証拠はないんだから。
ふーん。
Well, I guess I fooled her.
タク、これ
Huh.
は
What's this, Taku?
なんだ
What?
知ってるぞ。
I know the answer.
知ってるの？
You know who
Saksha.
created them?
Eh?
Huh? This, Sarika said as she pointed to a page about the creator of the sumo stickers. It was from this week.
いや、勘違いだ。進めてくれ。
I was mistaken. Keep going. What does it say? As I said in my last entry, I'm going to go into more detail about the sumo stickers. First, I'd like to answer a question that's on the minds of everyone who visits here. Who made the sumo stickers? Many people seem to get this wrong, but the creator of the sumo stickers is not in fact Kalex. There's no proof that he, or perhaps she, is the creator of the stickers. This is Kalex's homepage. Do you guys think if I go to that Kalex website, anything would happen? Let's see. Kalex.com. This is gonna absolutely be a virus. Nope. It redirects you to a YouTube channel. Visit Lex. What if I replace the that symbol with the hyphen? www.klex.com. Oh, it does go to a Chinese website. That sells fish oil. Here, hang on. You guys want to see the Kalex website? There you go. This is kalex.com. Here, I'll move the thing so you can see the web address. You got cool pictures of cows, calcium from milk, cod liver oil capsules, deep sea fish oil, whey protein powder. Oh, there's a local number. There you guys go. This site definitely didn't make the sumo stickers. Call them? I'm not gonna call them. Anyway, there are several images in the gallery that are similar to the sumo stickers, but none of the sumo stickers themselves. As an artist, Kalex has put a focus on symmetry in order to achieve eerie effects in many of their illustrations. Of course, that explains why they're similar to the sumo stickers. Sorry, I gotta stretch. Believe it or not, it hurts to sit for 7 hours straight. Ugh. Kalex review win? Never. Absolutely never. This explains, it's likely that a careless remark by someone who doesn't know the truth of the sumo stickers was the source of the rumor that Kalex created them. But if it wasn't Kalex, who did create them? I know. In fact, I've made contact with them. As I've said before, the sumo stickers represent God himself. The person who created them is a prophet who heard the will of God. History tells us that every prophet is mistreated in their own time. The prophet suffers even now. They were sacrificed to the rest of humanity in order to build the barrier. I won't say their name here, but the creator is located within the Tokyo General Hospital. The nurse. I was mistaken. Read the article, please.
Okay.
Okay. I already read it. That background was the nastiest color I'd ever seen. My eyes were starting to hurt. Indeed. The background being a blank white is absolutely the nastiest background you can have for your website. Please have a fucking dark mode. What's this? He's just rephrasing the article. Between this and the sheer number of sumo sticker photos, it's clear that this page's author is a little crazy, but they've done their homework. Maybe more than a little crazy. They're totally nuts. I hadn't read a page like this in a while. This creator. I stopped scrolling down the page. Look. Her voice was shaking a little as she pointed at the screen. Inside the general hospital? Taku! I knew what she was trying to say. I could see Serika's shock out of the corner of my eye, but I couldn't take my eyes off the words Tokyo General Hospital. That was the hospital. That was the hospital I'd snuck into with Serika in elementary school. The one I saw in my dreams all the time. Hey, Taku. Do you use Discord light mode, Kyler? That's horrifying. Taku! What? Meh. Kazuki stuck her face in front of the display from the side and pointed toward Ito. What? This is nuts. Ito was staring at the board as he whispered. Then he walked straight up to it. I knew it. Hey, look at this. He pointed toward the pictures that were stuck up on the board. What is it? I tried to hide my shock at what I'd just seen, but my voice was quivering. Ito was completely ignoring me. He ripped off a few of the pictures. Bro, I had to play a small minigame for that. And he stuck them back up. The huge number of sumo stickers, and then the long-distance shots of the ones found at the crime scenes. Look here. I could tell that Ito and Serika turned to look at me when I laughed. I thought back to the conversation I'd just had with Kursu. Something terrible might happen? Well, I'll keep going. I'll keep going all the way. Because I'm not just an ordinary teen boy. I'm the protagonist of an anime. October 7th, Wednesday. Wait, we already know it's October 7th. What? 8 p.m. This is the clinic where he was raised, right? A 2-minute walk from Yoyonki Park Station. This private clinic, 20 minutes away from the heart of Shibuya, was loved by the locals for its homey, comfortable atmosphere. The clinic offered internal and pediatric medical services. It had no facilities to allow someone to stay overnight. The wait was 10 minutes at worst. Some days it was more common to find the director's drinking buddies there telling bawdy jokes than it was to find patients. The only full-time doctor was the clinic's director. He had 2 nurses. The only times it ever got busy were during flu shot season, when the director's neighborhood baseball team had its annual tournament. Strange. If it's not here... The clinic's second floor. This floor, with its living room, kitchen, and bath, and the third floor with the rooms for the children, formed the group home known as the Aoba Dormitory. There was no sign identifying it outside, so if you just walked by the building, you'd have no way of knowing that the upper floors were an orphanage. No. Oh, this really stings. It's not here either. Oh, no. Hey, no. Just a little more. Oh, where's the medicine? Oh. Sakuma, the director of the clinic and the dormitory, looked at the dinner lined up on the table and froze. Boiled vegetables, white fish with plum, tofu hamburg steak, natto, rolled omelet with shiso leaves. The oldest girl at the dorm had been in charge of cooking ever since she came here when she was in 6th grade. And every year she started cooking more and more like an old woman. You're not a grandmother. Cook some meat. You can ask for meat after you get rid of all the meat around your stomach. I don't want to be in charge of keeping your blood pressure down once you get old. Homie's already old. You got growing kids in this family. Damn it. Sure. He pressed his hands up against his temples and rubbed them. What's wrong? I can't find the luxoprofen. What is that? Is it like a... Oh, it's just like an aspirin? Yeah, it's like an ibuprofen. Weird. I wonder how it's different. What, do you have a headache? Yeah. Wait a second. Do you have a hangover? He moaned a little. Kurisu smiled gently at him, still holding the kitchen knife. Dad, it's bad enough that the head of this household and director of the clinic are asking me where the medicine is when I'm not even a nurse trainee. Does she still live here, or is she just visiting? But you're telling me you have a hangover? Were you drinking when I was finishing up the paperwork last night? No, see, this is what's annoying, is that if you watch any of the Danganronpa playthroughs or Zero Escape playthroughs, I don't mispronounce any of those characters' names. And they're all Japanese. Same with the I Somnium files. I didn't pronounce any of those characters' names wrong either. Not that you guys would know. But still. I pronounce all those ones fine. You were drinking during work. I don't have any medicine to give to drunks. Also, no drinking for a week. Hey, no, you're kidding. All done. Call the two of them. Thank you, that was very good. Thank you. Glad you liked it. I'll make some tea. You help me. Her little brother nodded, and together they took the plates the four of them had been eating on in the kitchen. It was their job to clean up. Tachibana, Yu, and Tachibana, Yuto were brother and sister. The name sounds familiar. Tachibana. Who is that? They were the only two siblings at the dorm who were actually related by blood, and the rest of the neighborhood thought it was cute how they were together. The Shibuya earthquake had a cute... Is it Yakuza 0? Is that really where Tachibana's from? The Shibuya earthquake had occurred when Yui was in 2nd grade, and Yuta was only 6 and hadn't started school. After the earthquake, the two of them had come to the dorm. The two of them had been depressed for a long time, between the shock of losing their parents and their experience in the earthquake's aftermath. Now they'd made it to the 2nd year of middle school, and the last year of elementary school. You can eat dinner without me tomorrow. During the meal, Sakuma had complained about Nono's ban on drinking, but Yui told him that he brought it upon himself. He spent the rest of dinner muttering to himself, but by now he'd calmed down. I've been busy lately, you see. No, it's a pain to warm it up again, and I don't like it when everyone eats separately. I want us all to eat as a family as much as possible. Why are you so busy? Kurisu checked the clock as she spoke. It was almost 9. The clinic closed at 6:30 p.m., and it was often after 7 p.m. by the time Sakuma finished his paperwork and came up the stairs. Kurisu would have dinner ready around that time. But it was true that lately he'd been coming up later and later. Sakuma shrugged and said he wasn't sure why exactly, but the clinic one of my old university buddies runs in Shibuya is busy. And big hospitals around here, like the Tokyo General Hospital and Yoyangi, for instance, have also been really busy lately. Huh? Oh, sorry. And? Wow, there's a lot of theories. Some people say it's because people are excited for the festival and hurting themselves. Others say it's because they're starting to look into that syndrome again. They're looking into it again? After 6 years? The only thing that's really fixed is the town's exterior. You can't fix what's in here so easily. As he pointed to his head. Now he patted himself on the chest. My patients are the same as ever, but my old classmates and the other people I know are sending me a lot of people. It's making my shoulders really stiff. As her father rotated his shoulders to stretch them, Nono told him he was doing a good job. He normally looked like a goofball, but Kurisu knew that he was reliable when it counted. The clinic was far enough from Shibuya that it hadn't been damaged during the earthquake, and so it remained open. She heard that Sakuma had taken in patients with minor wounds, a field that was outside his specialty, and treated them. How are minor wounds outside of a doctor's specialty? I feel like that's the basics, right? Like general first aid? Like every doctor could do that, yeah? When she helped at the clinic's front desk, the patients would often tell her grateful tales about what he'd done.
どうしたのこ
What's
の
with
マ
this
シン
pair?
パーラー西野で安売りしてた
It
の
was on sale at
い
Parlor
ただき
Nisho.
ます
Let's eat. I haven't had a pear in a really long time. They had come back from the kitchen with tea and a sliced pear. She stuck a toothpick in a slice as she spoke. It's sweet and good.
甘くて
Did you
美
buy
味し
some
い
ponzu? It's as cheap as it gets today,
ゆ
right?
いポン酢買っといてくれた
Ponzu.
今日そこねでしょ
I never just, like, buy pears. Ponzu is a sauce? Is a sauce ever particularly cheaper? That's weird. The sale is limited to one per person, so I took you and we bought two. They say our usual supermarket's changing the hours for its time sales.
嘘
No way. Just go to Walmart, bro.
1時間遅くなるん
It's
だ
gonna be an hour later, they say.
あー困るな
That's a problem.
夕ご飯の買い
How
物
should we
ど
handle
うしよう
dinner
かな
shopping then?
あと風呂場の洗剤切
Also,
れそう
we're
だっ
almost
た
out of
よ
bath
あ
soap.
の白のパッケ
The
ー
one
ジ
with the
の
white package?
それは週末の
I'm
セール
waiting
を
for the
待って
weekend sale.
どこの
Where?
青木薬局
The
ク
pharmacy.
ーポンあるよ
I've got a coupon.
本当
That's great. I don't care about this. What are we doing here? Ahem.
そうだ
Did you see the
ベラン
veranda?
ダ見た
The
洗濯
corner
物
where we
干す
hang the
方の
laundry?
角のとこえ何
What?
苔生えてるの
There's mold.
びっしりそれが
And?
なんとかしない
We
と
don't do something,
そ
we'll
のう
get
ち
red
赤
mites.
谷が湧くの
No.
私だって嫌です
I don't want that.
いうか
Actually, I want it less
私
than
が一
anyone.
番嫌
Ahem. Yes, bring us back on
Nani?
topic, please. I
Sakura.
don't want to talk about grocery
喉痛い
shopping.
の
Does your throat hurt?
風邪
Do you
ち
have
ょ
a
っと
cold?
ありえないんで
How
す
is
け
that
ど
possible? You're a
お医者さん
doctor,
でしょ
right?
看病するのは
Just
私たちな
remember,
んで
it's
すか
our
ら
job to
ね
take care of you.
ただでさえ
Doing
寝
the
汗が
laundry
多
is
くて
hard
洗
enough
濯
since you
が
sweat
大
so
変だっ
much.
て言うのに少しは痩せて
Lose some
よ
weight.
大
You know how
体
much we
父さん
spend
の
on
食費だ
feeding
け
you
で
alone
月にい
each
くら
month? He slammed his teacup down on the desk. He'd reached the limits of his patience. Thank you. Same.
よい
We need to
話が
talk.
ある
Sit down.
ちょっと座れ
座ってんじゃん
We're sitting down.
な
Listen
お
up,
前
you
ら
two. This conversation's boring me. Anyway, here's how I'm connected to the murders. Sakuma pressed down on his temples again as he wondered where to begin. It felt like his headache was getting worse. But in the end, he couldn't come up with any ideas except to say it directly.
もう少し高校生と中
You
学
two
生
act
らし
more
く
like
できねえの
kids.
か
は
Huh? The two of them looked at him as if they didn't know what he was talking about.
のの
What's your
お前
hobby,
趣味
Nono?
なんだ
何急に
What's this about?
いいからよ
Just answer me.
趣味は
What's your hobby?
部屋の掃除
Cleaning my room. What a fucking loser.
ゆいは
And you, Huey?
セールのチラシ集め
Collecting supermarket sales pamphlets. God. The two of them kept eating their pear slices, unsure of what he was getting at. God, their sweet desserts are just fucking slices of pear. Oh my god. These poor girls. Then they continued their conversation, saying, "What's his problem? It must be terrible getting old. These girls are older than me.
座れ
Sit down,
座り
sit."
なさい
座ってるって
We are sitting.
お前ら何
Why
歳
are
の
you
うち
two
から
acting like
初対してみてんだ
housewives? Sales?
セール
Food
がどうの
budgets?
食費がどうの
Is this what some kids are
学生の
supposed to
会
talk
話
about?
だ
So why are we here?
家のことは任せるって言った
It
の
was your
は父
idea
さ
to
ん
put
で
us in
しょ
charge of the chores. Kurisu ran the budget, and Yui helped her. telling you to have more fun. Go to concerts, buy clothes. What? I don't need to. I can listen to music on the internet. And I get all my clothes at the flea markets. When I can't find the ones I like, I make them myself. You're both too perfect. You'll never get boyfriends like this. What, by being perfect? What does he mean? I'm not interested in the immature boys in my class. And everyone idolizes Big Sis in middle school. Do they? Of course. Yui went to the Academy's middle school, which was located close to the Academy. The high school and middle school did a lot of activities together. And Kurisu had gone to the latter before as part of her student council president job. She chuckled. In high school, they seemed mostly scared of me. You don't even have a boyfriend? I've never heard you talking about guys. I'm not interested in the immature boys in my class. Huh? The boys in your class are the same way? Boys our age are the same no matter how old they are. Kurisu sipped her tea with a smirk. You and your brother complex. And then she spat it out like she'd been struck with a bullet. Big sis, are you okay? You, give me a tissue. Okay. Kurisu coughed as she took the tissue, then wiped down the desk. Don't say weird things like that. Her face was bright red as she yelled at Sakuma. You care too much about Taku. No other boys will go after you if you act like that. That's not true. I mean, they aren't, but... She waved her hand, annoyed. Anyway, he's... Big sis? Kurisu threw the tissue in the garbage without answering. What about you, Yuto? I remember Yui saying something about a girl named Kono in your class. That's not true. I mean, it is true, but... Now it was Yuto's turn to turn red. That's right. What happened? It was a love letter, right? No secrets. Tell me. Yuto shrank back into his chair, his tiny body becoming smaller. Then he nodded. Yui leaned forward, excited. And? Tokuda... Huh? Tokuda found out and... Yui's expression switched from jovial to serious. Did he make fun of you? After a short pause, he nodded. Who cares? Just punch him in the mouth then. You're still at a kid age, or it doesn't matter. You can fucking go to violence right away. You need to speak up when something's bothering you. If you get used to it, it'll change you in bad ways without you realizing it. Right. You gotta get the violence out when you're young, man. If he makes fun of you again, tell your big sister. I'll get him. Yui, a girl shouldn't talk like that. You're one to talk. What does that mean? There were 2 rules in the dorm. After dinner, everyone would gather around the table to talk, and no one was allowed to keep secrets. When Sakuma decided to open an orphanage after the earthquake, he first picked the name, and the second thing he decided on were those rules. The 4 of them talked until around 10 p.m., when Yuto started to yawn. Telling each other about their daily lives was how they kept themselves grounded. Okay. I'm coming in. Kurusu entered the empty room, knowing there wouldn't be an answer. She started wiping down the desk, and then moved on to do the rest of the cleaning the way she always did. Nothing had changed in the room since Taku had left. It was still flooded with books, papers, and DVDs. Home was the place where Kurusu felt the most calm and relaxed. It was where she could be herself and be with her family. Her favorite time of the day was after dinner. It wasn't that she was uncomfortable at school, but her personality was such that she always felt like she had to put her job first. And she liked the roles she had at home with her family more than she liked the roles she had in the outside world. Those are a lot of books. She cleaned the bookshelves and saw a scrapbook. She'd seen it many times before, and she put it on the desk and started to flip through the pages. Oh, Taku. The book was filled with info on urban legends and crimes that had taken place in Shibuya, and on the last page was a collection of magazines and newspaper articles. The magazine article was dated about 6 months ago, just before Taku had left. And the newspaper article was from 6 years ago. It was about the Shibuya earthquake. This was why Taku had left home. He'd gone to live at Miyashita Park. Taku's bright. The dates match up exactly with the dates of the murders 6 years ago. They may be set up to look like unalives, but they're every bit as weird as the old killings. You're going to be killed, Taku-senpai? Something might be coming for him, or maybe Taku is getting involved in something. As his older sister, she had to protect her little brother. But can I? Can I face what happened 6 years ago? There was a knock at the door. She tried to take a few deep breaths to calm herself before she spoke. Who's there? It's me. I'm coming in. Why do you look like you're about to cry? Huh? She quickly put her hand up to her face. She wasn't crying. She took a quick breath to help her focus. What's wrong? You were acting weird at dinner. Was I? Sakuma looked at the scrapbook on the desk. Did he do something again? His voice was a father's. Kurusu put the scrapbook back on the shelf. Yeah. Or no, I guess he hasn't, but it seems like he's about to. He hasn't changed a bit. After the cops took him in at that love hotel, you tried to get him to stop, right? She nodded, remembering what happened in the hallway that day. He doesn't seem like he's gonna stop. That's rare. He usually does what you tell him. That's because I didn't really. What's wrong? Sakuma sensed that something was wrong and sat down on the bed. He motioned for her to speak. Dad, how did he start opening up to me? I mean, the rest of the family. Huh? You remember, right? When he woke up from his coma and started his rehabilitation, he would barely talk to us at all. The twins were like that too, and so were you, you know. We're not talking about me. It was so long ago, I don't remember. And is there ever really a single cause for that kind of behavior? He crossed his arms and seemed to be trying to remember the past. And soon after, I don't know when he started opening up, but I do remember the first day he ate dinner with us. Oh. Kurusu realized that she remembered too. Even after he started his physical therapy and learned to walk, For a while, he kept eating dinner alone in his room. Sakuma had told him that everyone was supposed to meet and talk after dinner, but he'd used his poor health as an excuse to stay in his room.
私も覚えてる。
I remember that.
そういえば、
What
あれって
happened with
何
that
でだった
actually?
の？
ああ、多分な。
I think it was what you
お前
said.
の単価だよ。
Huh?
あいつのリハビリ
You
手
remember
伝
how
って
you
た
helped with his physical therapy?
家族なんだ
You
か
said he
ら
was a
私
part
が
of his
面倒を
family,
見
so
る
you
っ
would
つって
take care of him.
うん。
Yeah. Taku had refused, but she told him there was no reason for him to be embarrassed now. She'd been in charge of cleaning his catheter when he was in a coma, after all. Ugh. Gross.
そっから前にも増して
And you
付きっきり
started
で
spending more time with him.
昔からだ
You've had that brother complex
お
of
前
yours
の
for a
ブラ
long
コンぶり
time.
は
だから、
I told you, it's
違
not like
うっ
that.
て言ってるでしょ。
んであいつが問題なく日常生活できるように
And
なって
then, when he was finally able to do everything on his
学校も
own,
大丈夫じゃ
you
ないか
came
っ
to me and
て
asked if it
お前
wasn't
が
time for
俺
him
に
to
相
go to
談持
school.
ちかけた時
Do you remember what you
なん
said?
て言ったか覚えてるか
うん？
Huh? Kurusu tried to think, but she couldn't remember herself saying anything special.
小学生の時、
I guess he didn't go to school a lot
学校にあまり行ってい
before,
なかったって
but
言
I'll
う
make
け
it
ど
so he can.
もしあの子をいじめるやつがいたら、
If anyone tries to bully him, I'll get them back. You're kidding.
嘘
But
で
doesn't
し
she
ょ？
let people routinely bully him? Or like, doesn't he get routinely bullied at school? She didn't remember that at all.
本当だよ
It's true.
さっき
Remember what
ユイも
Yui
言って
just
たじゃない
said?
か
She definitely got it from
明
you.
らかに
You
昔の
used
お
to have
前
an
の
even
影
sharper
響だ
tongue than you do now.
今以上にとんがってたからなそれをあいつは部屋の外で聞いてたんだよ
He wasn't in the room,
その
but
日
he
の
heard
夕
you
飯
say
から
that.
だ
And that
あ
was
い
the
つ
day
が
he
一緒
started
に
eating
食べ
with
るように
us.
なったのがまあ
Well,
結局あい
he
つ
still
は
didn't go to school all that
あまり
much.
学校
But
には
even if he
行かなか
spent
った
most of his
な
time in the nurse's office,
それでも
it was still
保
thanks
健
to
室
you
登
he
校
was
で
able to
卒業でき
graduate.
たのはお前のしごきの成果だろう
As she listened to his words, she could feel the terror that had been building inside her start to fade away. Instead, she felt a mixture of confidence, nostalgia, and joy.
そんなこと、
Did I really say that?
私言ったかな。ののね
Big sis, it's time to transition to another scene now.
何してんの？
What are you doing?
そっちこそ二人
What
でど
about
うし
you
た
two? What are you doing?
ユウのトイレ。そしたら声が聞
You
こえ
was
た
going
か
to the
ら。
bathroom, but then we heard you talking. Were you guys going to the bathroom together or something? I see. She smiled a little at Yuto's embarrassment. He couldn't go to the bathroom on his own at night, oh. He'd always been shy and spent most of his time clinging to Yui, but the earthquake had given him mild scotophobia. Fear of the dark. Primary causes of it are usually due to them experiencing trauma in a dark place. I feel like people are just afraid of the dark. I don't know if that really necessarily means you have to have experienced trauma, because I was definitely scared of the dark when I was a kid. But I didn't experience any, like, specific trauma in the dark. I was just a dumb kid.
ねえ、二
Hey,
人は
do you two
パク
want
リに
Taku
帰って
to
き
come
てほ
back?
しい？当たり前じゃん。家
Of
族だ
course,
も
we're family.
ん。うん。
Yeah.
っていうか、タク
And
ル
we're
に
doing all the cleaning. That was Big
全部
Bro's
肩代わ
job.
りしてるの私とユウだから、早く返してもらわな。あと、絵
And
画
the
スト
shopping.
ーンも。ああ、それもだ。
Oh, that too, I forgot. Kurisu laughed and looked around her missing brother's room. At her family. There was no changing what happened 6 years ago now.
ユイ、
Yui! Huh?
ユウとをいじめるやつがいたら、
If anyone's mean to
や
Yuto,
り返してや
get
り
them
なさい。
back.
え？
Oh yeah, of course.
うん、もちろん。
She would just have to protect her family, so they could live together again. Hers who took out her smartphone and left the room, leaving her uncertainty behind. Are they gone? This is an awkward framing of this scene. In a bathroom stall. Serica sprite like this. This is uncomfortable. FBI, I can explain! Serica is sitting with her legs crossed on the cold floor, looking up at me. Sitting on the bathroom floor? I put my ear up to the door and tried to see if there was anyone outside.
大丈夫
It's safe.
誰もいない
No one's there.
じゃあもう諦めていこうよ。
Then let's give up and go home. My butt's starting to hurt.
一石舞踏家
I'm gonna give you a
数
lecture.
年前のニュースだったと
A
思
few
うんだ
years
けど
ago, I saw this. I think it was on the news.
2日間く
There
らい
was a
閉じ込
guy
め
who
られ
was
た
in the
りとか
bathroom and the lock broke. And he got stuck inside for 2 days. Just crawl underneath the stall. What? Who gets stuck in a bathroom for 2 days? Or a bathroom stall. Just crawl under it. I mean, gross, but like... Nah.
救出された時に閉じ込められてどう
When
で
they
したか
saved
って
him,
聞かれ
they
て
asked him what it was like to be locked in a room for 2 days. And he said, I'm glad there
ト
was
イ
a
レがあって
toilet.
よかったって
私たちは2人だからト
I
イレで
mean,
きな
I'm
いじゃ
definitely
ん。
not finishing the chapter this stream. Not enough views for a 12-hour stream. There's 2 of us in here, so I can't go to the bathroom. Ugh. Well, she's right for once. But she had a point. I was reaching my mental limit, too. It was past 10 now, which meant we'd spent more than 2 hours locked inside the bathroom. We were on the 5th floor of the Tokyo General Hospital, in the women's toilet near the lobby. We learned in the club room this morning that the creator of the Sumo stickers was here. So what, they're just gonna go around to every single, like, occupied room and be like, did you make the stickers? Serica and I come to the hospital right after that. Each floor of the hospital had different sections, and each section had its own lobby. So we were able to go around to each floor and gather info by talking to the people there. Well, it was mostly Serica who did the talking. And then we heard that there was someone in a private room in the back of the 5th floor who drew a lot of creepy pictures. I got excited. The person drawing the pictures might know something. But there was a problem. Namely, the ward they were staying in. There were 2 wards on the 5th floor. The first was the gastroenterological ward. Enterological. I would have assumed that was gastrointestinal. What's a gastroenterological? Oh. It's the study of those organs. Okay, so I wasn't entirely wrong. Straight down the hall from the lobby. But to get to the place where we wanted to go, you had to take a right from the lobby and go to the psych ward. Ooh. Where the crazies are! To meet with the patients in the psych ward, you needed permission from the patient in the hospital. If you weren't there to meet someone, you wouldn't even be allowed in. While we were sitting in the lobby trying to come up with a plan, visiting hours for the psych ward ended. And then hours for the gastroenterological ward ended too, and we had no good excuse for being there. That's how we got where we are now. If I hadn't taken Serica's advice and chosen to hide in the women's restroom, where the stalls were inevitably in use more often, someone would have gotten suspicious of us a long time ago. Well, maybe they were already suspicious. I wanted to get more info before we left. When Ito saw the pair in the pictures at the club room, he proposed we started investigating them immediately. But I decided to temporarily leave that to him and visit the hospital. I didn't tell Ito where I was going or why. If he knew I was putting a priority on verifying info on a homepage run by a crazy man with no sources, he'd make fun of me. No! But I couldn't stop thinking about it. That's why I wanted to find something. Ugh. My phone started to vibrate. Kurusu. I frowned when I saw the name. A time like this, too. Taku? Just don't answer the phone. What? If it's late at night, just say you were busy. You're not gonna answer it, Serika seemed to say silently. I decided to ignore the phone call. And that put us on a whole different route in Steins Gate Zero. You're sure? I don't exactly have a choice. I'm sure if I answered, she'd just be annoying. Whatever it was likely something I didn't want to hear, and couldn't exactly hold a conversation right now, and I definitely didn't want to have any more of the family moments. We did negative last time, right? And that was pretty boring. So I guess we'll have a positive romance scene in the bathroom, baby. 2 hours, huh? You know, everyone's favorite romantic place. I didn't know about being quiet and doing nothing for so long could be so tiring. Serika had her arms crossed over her knees. She looked upset. Was I imagining it? Or had she been really fidgety over the last 10 minutes? It's weird. I never thought I'd be spending hours in a girl's bathroom stall with you at this age. Don't say things like that. Just hang in there a little longer. What are they staying in here for so long for? They're gonna, like... Are they going to break into the psych ward, or what? Sorry, I was checking something real quick. I probably won't go too much longer. I can if you want. But I don't think there's much of a point to this. Serika sighed. I looked away. I was starting to fidget a little. Maybe because we've been talking about going to the bathroom. I have like an absolute iron bladder. I could wait here for hours. Taku. Huh? She sighed a little and slowly stood up. I need to ask you something. Ask me something? What was this about? Serika seemed really uneasy. Remember your lecture a moment ago? Yeah. I said that we couldn't go to the bathroom because there were 2 of us? You did. And? Never mind. Couldn't she just go to the stall next door? There's not like one bathroom in this, or like one stall in the bathroom. Yeah? Her head drooped. For some reason, she looked like she was about to cry. She was clutching the hem of her skirt tightly and shaking. What's wrong? It's nothing, really. You look like you're about to cry. She started to bite her lip as if she was trying to endure something. She was acting weird. She didn't normally behave this way. What's
言って
wrong?
くれないとわからない。
If you don't tell me, I won't know. Serica just shook her head from left to right. She wasn't even looking at me anymore. What was going on? I didn't understand. I'd never seen her like this before. Until just a moment ago, we were having a normal conversation. I grabbed her shoulders and peered into her eyes.
言ってくれ。
Tell
長
me,
い付き合いだろ。
we've known each other forever, right? I'm into waterworks, Taku.
僕を信用できないのか。
Can't you trust me? She shook her head. And at last, she started to cry. Huh? I looked closer and saw that her cheeks were flushed red. I can't take it anymore.
何が
What can't you take?
何がダメなの。
Please, Taku, turn the other way. Huh? And then her body shook violently just once. Why not just go to the bath? Look, the toilet is there. Until a moment ago, she seemed to be suffering, but now she looked relieved and relaxed.
何なんだよ。
What the heck? Hey, what's up, Epsane? I suddenly looked down. I stream till like 2 a.m. almost every night. She was still holding her skirt hem tightly, and there was a puddle at her feet. Yeah? Not only that, her long knee socks were soaking wet. Oh my god. Why not just go to the bath? I know this is delusion, but still. Was this?
まさか
You didn't.
お前
Don't look. She begged me in a quiet voice. Don't look at me! I could smell it. It was obvious what happened.
なんでお前言わないんだよ。なん
Why
で
didn't
こ
you
うなる
say
まで我
something?
慢してたんだ
Why'd you
よ。
hold it in until this happened? Because I can't go to the bathroom and there's two of us here. You literally just did. What? I can't do it right in front of you. But you did. If that happened, I wouldn't know how to react. Well, it doesn't even make sense, even in a delusion. It doesn't make sense. Man, we're like 0 for 2 on the delusions this stream. They are like rough. I don't know. But Serica and I were in a situation where that could happen at any minute. Maybe it was time to go home. As that stupid idea crossed my mind. Let's go, Taku. We can come back tomorrow. What was the other one? The other one was like people that watched his video were angry and wanted to come into the school and beat him up. That was boring. Serica stood up and rubbed her butt.
お前は気にならないのかよ。
It doesn't bother you? Huh?
この病院
This
は
hospital is... This was the hospital we snuck into a long time ago, looking for an urban legend called Ami. In the end, we had to give up before we could figure it out, but there was some connection between the Sumo stickers and this hospital. Sure, it bothers me. If we can find out something, I'd like to. But don't you think it's a better idea to give up now, and then come back tomorrow during visiting hours and wait for another chance? No, just break in now. There's nobody here. Meh.
それは
Well, yeah.
まあ
If we leave now, as long as they don't catch us, we can just walk straight out, right? This place had an ER, so it was open at night, and people would be going in and out. As long as we could get into the first floor lobby safely, we'd be able to walk right out. Maybe we don't have a choice.
分かった。
Fine, let's
とりあえず
just... My phone vibrated again.
またか。
Again? Wait. I thought it was Kurisu calling me, but it wasn't. I checked once again that there was no one in the restroom and answered.
もしもし
Hello?
おい、宮代。
Hey, Taku, where are you
お
right now?
前、今、
どうした
What's wrong?
副部長が事件を追うのはやめな
The
さい。
vice president wants us to stop chasing the case. She's pissed. Ah, this will be the motivation he needs to go and meet her, right? Or meet the crazy person? Serious?
今、
She asked me what you two are doing right now. Or more like she screamed at me. It was scary.
てか、
お前まさ
You
か
didn't. Yeah.
全部喋った。
I told her everything.
そしたら、
And then she said I needed to take down the camera. Then she changed her mind and said she was going to do it herself. I hung up. Why don't you just keep your mouth
そ
shut?
こ耐えろよ
You know that's impossible. Sometimes you gotta just appease the president. Or the vice president. That coward. Well, I knew how he felt.
で、
Anyway,
とりあえず
I told her there was someone else you were interested in.
何か
That
別に
you'd gone with
気になったこと
Onoe
が
to
あ
look
った
into
み
it.
たい。
Can something happen? I don't feel like anything's happened this
副部長
entire
に殺さ
stream.
れる前に謝っとけよ。
I don't know what you're doing, but apologize before she
電話に
kills
出
you.
てやれ。
And answer the phone when she calls. Let's go see who the person in the psych ward is. He hung up before I could say anything. It was clear he wanted to stay out of this. With nothing else to do, I put away my phone.
のんちゃん、元気出たんだ。よかった。
Well, Kurisu's feeling better, that's good. Sarika looked happy. She must have overheard the conversation. No, it's not good.
いやよかったじゃない
でも、のんちゃん
But
ら
that's
しい
just like
よ
her. Sarika nodded to herself, satisfied. She did look happy.
お前どっちの味方なん
Whose
だ
side are you on?
タクだよ。
Yours,
タ
Taku.
クだって、のんち
You
ゃん
don't
が元
want
気ないの。
Kurisu to
嫌
be
でしょ
sad, do you?
そりゃ
Well, never
い
mind.
やいい
タク
Taku, we're
行く
leaving?
の
言っとくけど
Just so we're clear, I'm not
諦め
giving
たわ
up.
けじゃないからな
I just didn't feel like I was going to find anything more by staying here. I'd just come back tomorrow. No! And dodge Kurisu somehow. No! Just go now!
よし
Okay. There was no one around. There you go. Get some nuts. The nurse at the nurse's station was staring at her PC. If we crouched down, she couldn't see us. I motioned to Sarika. And we quietly left the bathroom, heading for the lobby. We made it across and arrived at the front of the elevator. Just go! It's right there! I looked ahead and saw an automatic door with thick frosted glass. The psych ward lay beyond it. Next to it was a control terminal with an intercom. When visiting, you would say your name and have them unlock the door from the inside. Oh, never mind, they can't really go. Still, figure something out. It's a story. Make it interesting.
くそ
Damn. During visiting hours, I'd been sitting in the lobby waiting for the automatic door to open. I tried to see if there was any way to sneak in alongside another visitor, but I'd run out of time before I'd gotten the chance.
タク、しょうが
Taku,
ない
there's
よ。
nothing we can do. Let's come back later. Sarika must have noticed me staring at it because she motioned for me to leave.
あ
Yeah. She was right. If we use the elevator, they might notice the sound. We just have to take the stair... Huh?
タク
Taku? Sarika stopped before she reached the stairs.
いや今
Just now. Huh? I heard a beeping noise come from the door. Is someone coming out? I dragged Sarika out onto the landing for the stairs. That was weird. I didn't hear any footsteps. Huh? Go! Go!
嘘。
No way. I took a look around the corner and saw that the door was open.
なんで
Why? It was definitely open, and there was no sign that anyone had come out. I could see deeper into the ward now that the frosted glass was out of the way. The hallway was dark, and it was long past lights out. ... very emotional. Yeah, you're not wrong. ... indeed. Why had it opened? Was it set to open automatically from the inside, and someone had walked close enough to trip the sensor? I hadn't seen anyone pass by. What are you drinking? Water. This isn't a stream I get drunk on. I get alcohol during some of the more like action-oriented games, but it's hard to drink alcohol in a visual novel stream because I'm just reading, right? So if I was just reading and drinking alcohol, I'd fall asleep. But on some of the games where I'm like actively playing, I'll have a couple beers. Taku! I nodded back at Serica as she pointed down the stairs. Someone was coming up. What should we do? There's enough time to get to the elevator. The lobby's out of the question. Should we go upstairs? Oh, we'll be safe if we just walk downstairs and act like nothing's wrong. Just go into the psych ward! The dark hallway seemed to be beckoning me. There were no guards or nurses. Taku. Aye. Taku, you aren't different from anyone else. You're just a teenage boy. Yeah, I enjoy Bud Light. In terms of light beer, I think Bud Light's the go-to, but not like Bud Light's not like light beer is great, but if I go for a light beer, it's usually a Bud Light. I grabbed Serica's hand and ran straight for the door. I don't know what's going on, but this is our chance. Let's go. Serica was behind me, so I couldn't tell if she nodded or not. I ran faster, so I wouldn't have to hear my heart pounding. And a moment later, we were inside the psych ward. As I listened to the door behind me, I moved up to the wall and took a look around. It was too dark to see all the way to the end of the hallway, but there didn't seem to be anyone there. The green light of the emergency exit reflected off the floor, bathing us in a dim light. And suddenly, the ghost of Yua's sister appeared for no fucking reason in this dark hallway. Oh, wait. That's for another bad route. Taku, your hand. I realized I was still holding Serica's hand. I quickly let go, and she turned her hand toward the wall. Look.
Huh?
Oh. She was pointing at a simple map of the ward. It showed the nurse's station, the exam rooms, and what were probably the numbers for the patients' rooms. The person who drew those stiff pictures was in a private room in the far back, right? Serica nodded. But the map didn't say if the rooms were singles or not. I looked at the doors in front of me. There were plates with what looked like 2 patient names. These rooms were doubles, which meant that any room with the same layout was also probably a double. I looked back at the map. Where were the private rooms? Right here. Damn, they really are in the back. That way? Serica pointed further down the hall. With Serica behind me, I turned to the side and started to walk as quietly as I could. That weird scent unique to hospitals was stinging my nose. I haven't been to a hospital in a while, but I don't remember that smell, actually. Ever since I caught the plague in 2020, my sense of smell kind of sucks anyway. I was used to it, but it was still creepy. And too quiet. If this really is a psych ward, I figure I'd hear some crazy screaming or something. That's just prejudice. Even if it's a sealed ward, most of the patients here are probably just old people with
高齢の
Alzheimer's.
認知症の人たちだろうし。
A sealed ward? A hospital ward for mental patients with a locked entrance, as well as heavily restricted access and visiting rules. You wouldn't expect the patients to be screaming 24 hours a day, especially after lights out. What's with the air in here? Oh my god. Hopefully we witness another murder here in a second, because god, I can't handle it. Keep flashing to the bloody eyes. Ara Murray image. I'm bored of it. We need another one for it to flash to. It doesn't matter. It's just another dim hallway. I'm not going to the scene of a crime this time. Does he know?
Huh?
Oh. Come to think of it. When I first went inside the Love Hotel, I tried to get past the door, then almost gave up. Huh? I turned around and saw the empty hallway stretching out before me, past a confused Serica. The automatic door was on the other side of the corner.
あの時も
The door opened on its own there, too. As if someone's guiding him to the scenes of crimes. That's right, the door to the hotel had opened on its own. Just like the automatic door here. The police told me I was mistaken, but maybe it really was. Taku, what's wrong?
いや
Nothing. I realized I'd stop moving. Huh? Crap. Is that a nurse? It's the Silent Hill nurse. This way.
ああ、松下さん、点滴逆血してたよ。
There was blood in Matsushita's IV.
またですか？
Again? Did it come out?
外しちゃってました？それがね。
Well, you see. I could hear what sounded like two nurses in the hallway.
バレちゃった？
Did they find us? They will if you don't shut up.
いや
No. I listened carefully. They seemed to be talking about a patient. Good. We would have to stay here until they left.
タク、
Hey, Taku.
そういえばさ、
Actually. Huh?
昔忍び込んだ時って
When we snuck in last time,
どこに行った
do you
か
remember where we went?
覚えてる？
I took my ear off the door.
そりゃ覚えて
Of course I remember. Actually, I don't.
具体的にどこか
I
は
tried to
覚え
think
てない
back to what I'd seen so many times in the dream. It was 8 or 9 years ago now. At the time, I was in elementary school.
でもこの
I
平
don't
等じ
think
ゃ
it
な
was
かっ
the
た
psych
と
ward.
思う
I couldn't remember how we got in exactly, but I didn't remember sneaking through an automatic door. And
あれは
that wasn't the kind of treatment you'd see in a psych ward.
治療じゃなかった
What, someone in a straitjacket? I feel like that's exactly what you'd see in a psych ward. Actually, I don't think you could even call that treatment, whatever it was. What's
どうし
wrong?
た
I was about to ask before I saw her face and realized what was wrong.
大丈夫か
You okay? Huh? Yeah? She clearly wasn't. Did she remember what happened before? Come to think of it, actually. She tried to act strong and failed last time, too.
大したことじゃない
We're not doing
出
anything
かけ
big
の情
here.
報を確かめて帰れ
We just get info from the artist and go home, that's all. The nurses must have finished talking, because I could hear the footsteps getting further away.
よし、
Okay. Serica slapped her cheeks with her hands to try and snap herself out of it.
行こう。
Let's go.
タク、
あ
Yeah. I feel like the game really tries to build up the suspense, but I feel like it almost overbuilds the suspense. Like, it gets to that point where you're suspenseful of like, oh, what's going to be there? What's happening? What's going on? And then it just stays there a little too long where you start to go like a little bit, okay, let's see what it is now. Because I felt like this in the hallway of the Love Hotel as well. where I just like kept describing the surroundings, and I was getting like the suspense. I was like, oh shit, and then it kept describing the hallway and stuff, and I was like, all right. When we got to the room, the dim light of the emergency exit lamp was shining down on it.
ここ
Here? I nodded. This was probably the place. It was a private room in the back, and there were no nameplates on the other private rooms we'd passed.
開けるぞ
I'm opening the door. There was no time to hesitate. We could run into a nurse at any moment. I looked to the left and right, and checked that no one was there before opening the door. It was a dark room with no lights, except this bright light on the curtains. There was enough light to see my hands, but not my feet. Huh?
誰も
Is there no one here? The bed against the wall was empty. The blanket was rolled up. Sarika looked over to see what I saw. Was this not the place?
他の部屋を探してみる
Maybe I'll check the other rooms. I tried to leave when Sarika grabbed my arm.
なんだよ
What? Taku! Look!
え
Huh? Sarika pointed at the back wall of the room, her hand shaking a little. It was too dark to see. I softly crept forward to get a better look. Sarika has better eyesight than Taku, confirmed. Actually, I say that like it's a revelation, but Taku totally wears glasses, so I guess she would, right? XD. Huh? Oh my god. What's
なん
this?
だこれ
The whole wall. The whole wall was covered in drawings of the Sumo sticker and what looked like red paint. Not blood. I feel sick. Sarika grabbed onto my arm. The warmth reminded me I wasn't alone. Are we getting close to a good ending spot? I feel like this is a dramatic reveal ending spot pretty soon here. That made me feel a little better. If I'd seen this alone, I might have screamed and gone crazy. What's that smell?
この匂いは
I noticed there was an unpleasant scent coming from the red paint on the wall. I took another step, and then I realized. Whoa! Whoa! Put my hand over my mouth to stifle a scream, and then another hand over Sarika's mouth to stop her from screaming. What's wrong?
どうしたの
Sarika ripped my hand away from her mouth and clung to me tighter.
これ
It's
絵
not
の具じゃ
paint.
ない
It's strawberry jam.
血だ
It's blood. No, it's jam. The strange smell, like rust, was the same thing I'd smelled at the Love Hotel during the Revolving Dead incident. Who drew these? Who would draw something like this in blood? I imagined someone locked in a dim room, endlessly drawing paintings in blood on a blank wall, and a shiver went down my spine. I got goosebumps all over my body.
やばい
This place is dangerous. There's something very wrong with this room. Taku, what are you doing? Huh? I suddenly realized I was holding a smartphone with my trembling hand. You gotta get the vid. And come on. Without even realizing it, I pushed the record button and started filming the drawings on the wall.
違うこんなことしてる
No,
場合
it's
じゃ
not the time for this.
行こうよ
Let's just go, okay? Sarika trying to draw me back.
あ
Yeah. But my body wouldn't move. I knew it was dangerous to stay, but I couldn't move. Sarika was saying something behind me. But while I could hear the sounds, I couldn't understand what they meant. And then... I heard a sound from somewhere in the room. It was the sound of someone scratching something. I gulped. My body froze. Taku?
今
I heard a sound.
どこかで
Who's there?
誰だよ
Someone's in here with us. Someone's in this room. And I thought the best thing to do in the room with the blood paintings on the wall was to announce my presence by asking who was there instead of just leaving. Because I've never seen a horror movie before. In the darkness, I could hear the sound of something hard being scratched again. But the sound bounced off the walls of the square room, and I couldn't tell where it was coming from. I desperately searched, eyes cloudy with terror. Oh my god. I hope her neck snaps like perfectly backwards to look at us, please. Oh! How long had they been there? The girl was crouching on the floor alone with her back to us. She was right next to the bloody Sumos, a hand wrapped around her knees and staring at her feet. She was staring at a drawing of a Sumo sticker. Where's the light coming from? It was too dark to tell for sure, but I thought I saw something dripping off her finger. That was blood! Honestly, if someone had covered their entire room in blood like this, though, they would sedate her. They wouldn't just let her be awake unattended at night. She cut her finger to draw that. She was drawing those pictures. Ah! I couldn't speak. My throat wouldn't work. I had questions to ask. Hey, who are you? Did you draw the stickers over town? Oh, that are all over town? Why are you drawing those? Ah! But I couldn't speak. The strange sight before me filled me with an indescribable terror. I was overcome by the idea that if I talked to her now when she turned around, she would transform into something else and attack me. Taku? Huh? I heard my name and turned towards Serika. Her hand was clutching my arm. What's wrong? Onoe? Why you sound so scared? Has she suddenly calmed down? I mean, she was scared just a second ago.
何かって
Why? Can't you see?
あれ
Shaking, I pointed at the girl on the floor. But... Huh? There was no one there. I was standing in the middle of the hospital room shaking and staring at the drawings of the Sumo sticker design on the wall. My hand had numbly lowered and my smartphone was recording only my crotch. Nice. You okay? Serika looked at me worried.
あの女の
What
子
happened to the girl? Girl? What are you talking about?
今そこにいただろ
She was just there, right? But there was no one in the direction I was pointing. Just eerie pictures in an empty room. Don't scare me like that. Was that just a delusion?
ただの
Or maybe whoever had drawn the bloody pictures on the wall was already dead. But some trace of their spirit was bound to those paintings and trapped inside the room? I mean, they would clean the walls. That was way too paranormal. It was impossible. I couldn't get the image of the crouching girl I thought I had seen out of my mind.
お前行こ
On the way, let's go. This probably isn't a good place.
うよくない
Yeah. I took Serika's hand and slowly started to walk backward. It felt like if I made a sound, all of the eyes and the sumos drawn on the wall would open and stare at me. We made it back to the door and jumped into the hallway. Oh, that was scary.
ちょっと来てそっちはいい
Come here, you can do that later.
先生にも連絡を
Call the
何かあった
doctor
かもしれ
too.
ません
Something might have happened. I could hear frantic voices down the hallway. Oh,
ま
no.
ずい
The hospital staff must have heard my scream. They probably thought something had happened to a patient. They were gonna find us. Did I just hear a sound from the emergency exit? Taku, it's open! Sarika grabbed the door handle, shouting at me in a hushed voice. I mean, wouldn't the emergency exit sound an alarm? Huh? Hurry! Yeah. Well, did you find anything? Everything's normal. What do you think happened? I could faintly hear the voices of the nurses running back and forth across the hallway. Evidently, they hadn't found us. We're saved, right? I could hear Sarika breathe a sigh of relief in the darkness. Yeah. I used the light from my phone to look around. We were on the landing of a staircase. These were probably the emergency stairs. We can probably get down from here. Sarika looked down, illuminating the stairs with her phone. Why? Huh? Why was it open? Because it's the emergency exit, right? But this is a sealed ward, right? They were keeping the automatic door locked. There was no way they wouldn't lock the emergency exit. I don't think you can legally lock an emergency exit. They probably forgot to lock it. At least from the inside, I don't think you can legally lock an emergency exit. Did they? Could we really get that lucky? And I was sure I heard a sound. Taku, forget it. We need to get out of here. Sarika pointed down the stairs. Yeah, you're right. I used the light from my phone to look at the knob of the door. Good. It was the type that opened from the inside. The other doors probably were too. Let's go down and look for an exit. Okay. Taku, there's pictures on the wall. Yeah. Sarika was probably thinking the same thing I was. Was that where the creator of the Sumo stickers was kept? Or someone who had something to do with the case? But in the end, I had no answer. There was a whole wall of Sumo sticker images drawn in someone's blood. That was the only info we had. Sarika seemed to understand that as well, because she didn't ask any more questions. Good, it opened. I unlocked the door and quietly opened it, then peered down the hallway beyond. So, this was the girl that was crouched in the bloody room. Or the bloody Sumo sticker room. This was the girl that was crouched there. In the picture. I ducked without even thinking. I placed my hand on the open door to support myself, then quickly yanked my body back toward the stairs. Why? What are those two doing here? Taku hasn't seen these two before, right? If I remember correctly. We just had like a cutscene of these two before, but not like Taku wasn't interacting with them. There was no mistaking it. Those were the two that Ito had noticed in the club room this morning. Sarika stuck her head out a little and saw them too. She dropped down. Tak! I put my hand over her mouth before she could finish. I know, so don't make any noise. Why are they here? Is there some connection between them and the Sumo stickers after all? I could hear footsteps. Theirs. I couldn't move, they'd hear me. I froze and concentrated on what I was hearing. Good. They're heading further away. Shit. Oh. A classic drop the phone in the hallway. Oh no. Not good. This is not good. They were getting closer. Those two. What are they doing here? This is bad. maybe. Maybe the killers behind this case are.
取り返しのつかないことになる可能性だって
Something bad could happen to you. Taku! Are they gonna kill us? For a moment, I felt cold, like my whole body had gotten smaller. The hand I was holding against the door was slippery with sweat. My heart was pounding loudly and it hurt to breathe. No! Suddenly, my frozen body was yanked upward. I stumbled, tripped, and then was yanked again. This way. Sarika kicked open some kind of door and dragged me through. I saw them pick up my phone. She just left? They just left without getting his phone? We're okay now, I think.
大丈夫
Bruh. What a mistake. Let's rest a little.
少し休もう
I collapsed on the ground. I tried to catch my breath, but it wasn't working. My legs were shaking from exhaustion, and my hands were shaking from the still lingering terror. It's okay.
大丈夫だよ
They aren't following us, I think. It was all I could do to muster a feeble nod. I had no idea why, but my hands shaking made me mad. I slammed him into the asphalt. Made him mad because he dropped his phone. Phones are expensive, bro. Damn. What were they doing there? Now they have my phone with its data.
やっぱり
I think they have something to do with the Sumo stickers. Yeah. Couldn't be a coincidence. Well, Sarika can text her phone, or his phone, right?
着信あったんだ
Hey, I got a
し
call.
んちゃん
Shin-chan?
もしもし
Hello?
尾上です
It's Onway.
どう
What's
したの
wrong? Yeah.
うん
Yeah, yeah. Okay. My breathing is calmed. I need to get my thoughts in order. My phone has a lock on it. They won't be able to do anything with it immediately. It's clear that the Sumo stickers are involved somehow, but not to mention
まだ事件が起こっていないのに
that wall filled with Sumo stickers where nothing's happened yet bothers me. Come to think of it, Kurisu said she was going to take down the security camera. What happened with that?
タク
Sarika turned around, moving slowly.
どうした
What's wrong? What did that expression mean? Sarika looked away from me for a moment and then back, as if afraid of something painful.
のんちゃんが
Nanchan was stabbed. When she went to go take the camera down. Oh.
タクル兄ちゃん
Big bro!
来る
Where's Kurisu? Yui pointed toward the exam room in the back with a pained expression on her face. Damn. This can't be happening. Again?
なんで
No, why? Forget that. Where's Kurisu?
静かに
Be
しなさい
quiet.
一応
This is a
病院
hospital,
なんだか
remember?
ら
Was she okay?
タクル
Taku. What?
何
靴脱ぎなさ
Take
い
off your shoes. Huh? Oh, sorry. I'd forgotten to take them off when I came in, so I quickly yanked them off my feet.
あの
何
What?
いや
I
その
could see a bandage through the gaps in her pajamas.
ああ
Oh, this? She lifted up her shirt to show me her stomach. It was wrapped in a thick bandage.
13針
13 stitches.
大したことない
Nothing bad. Knock on wood, but I've never had stitches. Lucky.
Oh.
Ah,
お前
you. I felt a dull pain in my face. I fell to the ground, but then he grabbed me by the shirt and lifted me up.
ざけんなよ。
The hell do you think you're doing, asshole?
何してんだ。
ちょっと
Stop it, Kawahara. Fuck this dude. God, he's so
な
annoying.
んか知らねえけど。
I don't know if you think you're Sherlock Holmes or something, but this happened because you decided to do something stupid. Technically, it happened because Kurisu decided to not mind her fucking business. If she just fucking minded her own business, this wouldn't have happened.
死んでてもおか
She
しく
could
な
have
かった
died,
ぞ
you know. Well, then she shouldn't have gone to fucking a sketchy alley by herself. I don't know what to tell you.
川原くん
Kawahara. He pushed me away. My face stung from the punch. Bro, don't just take that. Why are all Taku's a bitch? Beat his ass. Hey, young man. Here's my beer?
はい。
Yeah,
他にも色々
supposedly
入ってる
there's a lot
そうで
of
す。
other stuff in it too. Oh, thanks.
ゲンさん
Again,
あ
thank
りが
you.
とうございました
Kawahara, can you help him carry it to his
川原
house?
くんそれゲン
いや、で
No,
も、
お願い
please. Fine.
わかったよ。
Uh,
あの、
fuck that kid. Kawahara glared at me for a minute, then picked up the box and left. Hey, Taku.
ゲンさ
Again,
ん、
why?
なんで。
Oh, well, you know.
いろいろだな。ジョーちゃん。
Take care,
表
Missy.
情しろよ。
はい
I will. You
ゲン
too,
さん
Gen.
も相変わらず
He's always so
ひょうひょうとしてる
easygoing,
人
isn't he?
ね
You're not gonna say anything about how your friend punched Taku in the face?
どうして。
Why?
いや、じ
I
ゃな
mean,
くて、
no.
その、
What happened? Are you
何があっ
okay?
たんだ。大丈夫。
Her hand slowly stretched down towards the wound on her stomach.
助けられたの通りかかったゲ
Gen
ンさ
happened
ん
to be
に
passing by, and he
刺し
saved
た
me.
やつを取り押さえ
He
てくれ
caught
た
the person who stabbed me.
あなたが仕掛けたカメラ
The camera you planted.
正
Or I guess it
確
was
に
Ito,
は伊藤
actually.
君
それ
That's
は。
まあいいね
doesn't matter. When I was taking down the camera, the strange person started talking to me.
妙なやつに聖なる
They
結
said
界の
something
場所
about the
で
place of a
ど
holy
うした
barrier.
こうした
I didn't understand what they meant.
意味がわかそれでいき
Then
な
they
り
got really
詰め寄
close
ら
to
れ
me all of
て
a sudden. And stabbed her.
ええまった
Eesh.
くどこ
I
で
wonder
売
where
って
they
るの
even
かしら
sell
ね
knives like that.
ああいうナイフ
The voice was far more cheerful than I expected it to be. For some reason, that made everything suddenly seem real. She really had been stabbed.
それで、
And then what happened?
それで、どうなったんだよ。
Well, this is what happens when you're a nosy little bitch.
殴って逃げたに決
I
まっ
hit
て
them
る
and
で
ran
しょ
away, of course. Gen
そこ
happened to
で
be
ゲンさ
passing
んが
by,
通
and
り
he
かか
caught
っ
them.
て取り押
And
さ
then we
えて
called 110.
で100
Taku,
くる
傷は
is your wound okay?
大丈夫なのか。
脇腹を軽く削ぐ
I
よう
just
な
grazed the
傷だ
side
か
of my
ら
stomach a
内
little.
臓は無事
My organs are
大
fine.
丈夫
I'm okay.
おや、宮代くん。
Shuichi,
来てたのか。
you're here?
久しぶりだな。
It's been a while.
あ、
See ya, Alpha. I'm about to wrap up. I've been waiting for a good spot to end. But this, like, happened all of a sudden, and now everyone's talking about stuff, so I'm kind of waiting for a scene transition. Thanks for hanging around, Alpha. See you tomorrow.
お、玄ちゃんと川原少
Where
年は
again,
どうした
young Kawahara?
帰ってもらったの
I had them leave.
例のお土産は
And the gift?
渡しま
I
し
gave
た
it to him. I had
川原
Kawahara
君に
carry
頼ん
it.
だから
I see you, Dad said as he scratched his head. It really had been a while since I'd last seen Dad's face. Not since I left the dorm.
佐久間さん、私はこれで。
Sakuma, I'll be on my way.
ああ、そうでしたね。
That's right.
この度は。
I'm sorry for the trouble
どう
Nono
もすいま
caused.
せんでした。
いいえ、
No
クルス
worries.
君にはいつも
Kurisu's always a big
お世話になっているので
help.
じゃあ、クルス
Bye,
君、
Kurisu.
お
Take
大
care.
事にね。
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
ご迷
Sorry for
惑
the
をお
trouble.
かけしました
そうだ。
If you're here
宮
too,
代君もいるならちょうどいい
Taku,
か
this。is good timing. The teacher turned around and scratched his head the same way Dad did.
ちょっと言いづらいんだけど
It's a little hard to tell
それ
you.
にまあ
It's not
君たちが
entirely
完
your
全に
fault,
悪いって
but
わけでもないんだけどおそらく新聞部は活
the
動を自
newspaper
粛
club
し
is
て
gonna
もら
have
う
to
こ
be
とに
shut
なると
down.
思う
Seems
こんな
like a
ことが
dramatic
起きちゃった以
overstep.
上は
I gave a weak nod. It didn't seem like there was anything I could do about it. Fight? Argue? What? That seems unfair.
まあねこれもいい
Think of this as a
教訓
good
だと思って
lesson.
であ
Maybe
いや
that's
失礼
rude.
かな
In other words,
先生
Mr. Waku.
はい
Right.
お疲れ様でした
Dude, Kurasu's getting the newspaper club shut down. Fuck her. Kurasu made a motion to shoo him away.
はい
Right. She suddenly sighed.
あ
I'm tired. Okay, I don't care. I'm still investigating things. Annoying.
お前
Even the
教師からも
teachers are
怖
afraid
が
of
られて
you?
んのか
ー違いま
He's
す
always like that.
あの先生はいつも
Dad,
あ
I'm
ん
going
な
to
感
rest
じなの
upstairs.
父さん
大丈夫か明日の診察までは寝てていいぞ
Are you okay? You can stay here till we open tomorrow.
痛み少しだけど引いてきたから
The pain's not as bad.
自分のベ
I
ッド
feel
の
better
方
in
が
my
楽
own bed.
ん運ばれた病院で
What they give
薬
you at the
何もらった
hospital
ん
when
だ
they brought you in?
ファロとロキ少し多めに飲んだ
Pharaoh
の
Panem? What is that?
あげませんからね
Oh, it's like a penicillin thing. Antibiotic. I took a little more than a typical dose. You can't have any, okay?
バカか
I'm not stealing your medicine.
もし熱が出た
Tell
ら
me if you get a
すぐ言え
fever.
よ
Ooh. Kurasu got up. I noticed she was pushing herself up with her hands to avoid putting pressure on her stomach.
クルス
Kurasu, I'm sorry. Don't apologize.
僕が
You didn't tell her to go take down the camera. It's not your fault. That's hers. This is so annoying.
タクル
Taku,
あな
stay
た
here
今
tonight.
日泊まっていきなさい
No. You got yourself stabbed. I'm not taking care of you. I knew her wounds had to hurt, but she was acting normal. That made me feel depressed. I said yes in a voice so small even I could barely hear it. Where'd Serica go?
と
Whew.
大丈夫よ
I'm fine.
そんな
Don't
に
stare at
じ
me
っ
like
と見て
that.
なくても
あいや
Oh, no. Kursu slowly laid down on her bed. I told her I'd help get her up on the third floor, but she said it would just make it harder for her to walk. I could at least bring the blanket all the way up to her shoulders.
ありがとう
This really feels strange, you know? Huh?
看病される
I'm
側っ
not
て
used to
慣れ
being
て
the
な
one
い
someone
の
else is taking care of.
あちゃん
Make
と
sure
冷
you
や
put
し
some
とき
ice
な
on
さ
that.
いよ
Kursu pointed to my cheek. She must have been talking about where Kawahara hit me.
こんな時まで他人
You
の
shouldn't be
心
worrying
配
about
す
other
るな
people
よ
right now. It was my fault this had happened. No! You didn't tell her to take the camera down.
あなたね
Listen,
言っておくけ
I
ど
want to make sure you know. She tries to raise her head up, but her wound must have hurt her, because she grimaced and laid back down. This isn't your fault.
あなたのせいじゃな
I'm
い
the
か
only
ら
one
ね
responsible. It's my fault I
刺
got
されたの
stabbed.
はあくまで私
There
の
you go.
責任
Alright, so she can listen to reason at least. She should have minded her business. Should I use this as the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, or should I use the Mio picture? I don't know how much more relevant Mio is going to be to the story and how much more relevant Kurisu is going to be. I feel like Kurisu's like... The bear says no, no, yeah, it's cute. Mio picture, Ivan. The picture of Mio from earlier. I assume Mio will be relevant later in the story. I imagine Kurisu's relevance falls off as the story goes. But if I hadn't put up that camera, that certainly wasn't a good idea. But this wasn't something you could have predicted, was it? That was true, but you can have the camera back. Did Yui put it around here somewhere? I looked around the room and saw there was a paper bag on the desk. The camera I'd had Ito set up was inside. Ugh. There was some damage on a corner. It must have been dropped when she was stabbed. What was the guy who stabbed you like? It was too dark to see, but I think it was a man in his 20s or 30s. Sorry, but can you turn off the lights? It's really bright when I'm lying face up like this. Oh. And she disappeared from the bed. Oh my god. Kurisu sighed to calm herself down. She's a ghost! After Gen caught him, he was screaming until the police got there. You fools didn't notice the alarm I sounded on the internet. I am the holy messenger of the victim, so don't touch me. That kind of stuff. Okay. I suddenly realized that reminded me of something. It was the same with that stuff about a barrier that Kurisu was saying downstairs. Could he be the guy who made that page? Someone from the police is supposed to come and ask me questions tomorrow. I think I'll learn the details then. Yeah. It felt like her voice was shaking. Kurisu? It's nothing. I'm fine. It was too dark to see clearly, but I could tell that she had her hand on her face. I finally realized she was holding back tears. I swore at myself. Of course she is. She got stabbed. Of course she's scared. Neither of us said anything. I couldn't bring myself to say another word. Nothing I said would be right, and it felt like it would hurt her. I couldn't see her face. I didn't know if she was crying. But even if she wasn't, she might as well have been. Taku. I don't know how long I was silent for. My eyes had gotten used to the dark by the time she whispered. Yuto got a love letter from Kono. Do you remember her? No. I didn't. I tried to remember, but maybe she wasn't expecting an answer. They've been in the same class since 5th grade. Yuto was out sick once and she brought him the day's handouts. She wears glasses. One of the boys in class made fun of him for it. And then Yui said... Then she started to go on in a quiet voice. She told me that Dad had been busy, and that he was being as obnoxious as ever, and that she'd ordered him to stop drinking for a week today. That Yui was still afraid of men, but that she'd made friends with a boy in her class. That Yuto wasn't getting any taller. He said it didn't bother him, but it obviously did. Hey, we stand a short king. Don't worry about it, Yuto. That the air conditioner in the living room wasn't working well. And she and Yui had cut Dad's allowance to buy a new one. That the two of them were saving up their own allowance, too. That the old woman who was a regular at the clinic, the one who taught Kurisu how to sew, wasn't doing well. That she mixed up clothes and a hanger with a clothespin, and one of the patients laughed at her. I listened to her for a while, only speaking occasionally. Her voice got softer. Then I realized she was talking in her sleep, and then I realized something again. So that's it. Kurisu was telling me everything that had happened here in the 6 months I'd been gone for. What had happened at home. What Dad, Yui, and Yuto had been up to. She'd been saying all this because she wanted me to know. And then... Eh? As I waited for her to finish her sentence, I could hear her soft breathing. She'd fallen asleep. I slowly stood up, careful not to make a sound. I adjusted the blanket over her once more and went to leave. Taku. Eh? If you're still thinking about chasing that case, do it! The guy stabbed me. Figure out who did this and get revenge, Taku. She was probably talking in her sleep. I heard the rest as I left the room, and I understood what she was saying all too well. I'll avenge you, Kurisu, I said to myself as I went to investigate the case. Come on, Taku. Come on, Taku, don't be a wimp. Do I prefer Taku 1? No. I just don't like Kurisu. My room hadn't changed at all since I'd left it half a year ago. It still had the same old bookshelves, the same old desk, and the same old bed. Everything was just as I remembered. It's honestly amazing how little has changed. I figured it'd either have been turned into a storage room or be covered in dust. Oh right, my phone. I checked my pockets for my phone, only to realize that I dropped it at the hospital. That those two weird people picked it up. And that's how we're going to be able to get in contact with those two weird people, is because he dropped the phone. I couldn't do it. I tried to remember what happened at the hospital, but instead I found myself thinking about the girl in the next room. My body was tired. My brain was telling me I needed to think about everything that had happened tonight, but I felt too exhausted. So I took out the scrapbook from its usual spot on the shelf. Oh my god, we gotta get to an ending point, bruh. I'm hungry. The same articles, the same incidents from the past. I'd seen them so many times I was tired of reading about them. The newspaper article was from around 6 years ago, during the Shibuya earthquake. The title was Robbery at a Refugee Shelter? My parents' names were in the article. Sanyo, Eriko. The article said that the two of them had been killed by an unknown assailant. And it's going to be the person behind the incidents. When I found out about this several months ago, I'd left the dorm and went to live at the park. I'd been told about my parents' deaths when I'd woken up from my coma, about a year after the earthquake. But Dad and Kurisu told me they died because of the earthquake. I closed the scrapbook and put it on the shelf. They lied to him. The fact that my parents were murdered instead of simply dying in the earthquake was a shock. But I think it was less of a shock than Kurisu and Dad expected. I'd experienced the earthquake personally. I'd seen for myself how awful the looting and robbery was. My parents neglected me and spent all their time at work. The 5.5 years that had passed since their murder crushed any desire I had to find their killer and take revenge. Maybe I never would have wanted to take revenge in the first place. My curiosity just made me want to find them. The thing that really hurt me, it was a shock to me that Dad and Kurisu were keeping it secret. There were 2 rules at the dorm. After dinner, everyone would talk, and no one would keep secrets. Just before I'd left, we had a huge fight. During the fight, Kurisu had told me she didn't want to make things any worse after I'd woken up from the coma. But at the time, it sounded like nothing but an excuse. I thought we weren't supposed to keep secrets, Kurisu. I called her by her last name. By the time I'd calmed down enough to think about how she must have felt, I'd already moved to the park. I mean, to be fair, she did lie. You don't have to think about how she felt. That's a rightful thing to be like, hey, what the fuck? You lied to me. Suddenly, there was a knock. Yes? It's me. Can I come in? It was Yui's voice. I told her she could come in, and the door opened. God, I don't care about this brat. What is it? Nothing. The two of them were together, like usual. Yuto looked like he was so tired he could barely stand. The only reason she brought him was probably because if he woke up in the dark alone, he'd be scared. This was another sight that brought back memories. Been a while, big bro. You know you shouldn't be up this late, right? I didn't know how late it was, but it was probably past 3 a.m. Hey, it's almost 3 a.m. here. It's only a little. Who cares? Anyway, is Big Sis gonna be okay? Yeah, she's asleep now. I see. Thank goodness. Yui looked truly relieved. I know she does it every day, but she should have been going to visit the memorial at that hour. Eh? You tell her too, okay? Kurusu was visiting the memorial? Yeah, that's what she said when she got back. She lied again. This Kurisu's a fucking liar, bro! My heart skipped a beat. What was Kurisu doing? How much could she... Oh, big bro. Man, Kurisu does nothing but lie, lie, lie. I don't know, man. I think this is a pretty low-tier character. Yuto suddenly opened his eyes. What's wrong? Nothing. He put his head against Yui's shoulder and stopped moving. Yui sighed and held up Yuto so he didn't fall over. Big bro, I don't know what happened, but... Come back already! You've got a lot of bathroom cleaning to do. And shopping, too. No. I froze. Unsure of what to say. Oh, hey, Executive, I didn't know you were still here. Calling Kurisu low tier is crazy. Look, man, she's out here lying. She's out here fucking getting stabbed. Butting her nose into no investigation business. And the investigation is the only good part of the story so far. I want to know what's going on with the incidents. I gotta know what's happening. And she's like, meh, 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 meh. The room's nice and clean, isn't it? Big Sis cleans it all the time. Anyway, good night. Yeah. I slid my hand across the desk. There wasn't a single speck of dust. Man. Yeah, I wish I could say the same. My desk is dusty as hell. Well, the second I did this, I felt a sharp pain deep in my nose and my vision blurred. I sat down, unable to stand. I felt the familiar sensation of the chair and stared at the wall I'd seen 1,000,000 times. Why? When I left here, the biggest thing I felt wasn't rage at being betrayed by Dad and Kurisu. It was that I was different than everyone else. After I'd gotten so sick of the wrong-siders in elementary school that I just stopped going altogether. And after my parents had neglected me. This is the one place in my life that had been different. Kurisu, Yui, and Yato had all lost their parents in the earthquake, just like me. That was a family made of people who'd all gone through the same thing. But I was different. I wasn't just a victim. I was a victim whose parents had been murdered. I was the one person who was different. I was special. I wasn't like everyone else. Damn. Sister? We're not family, are we? Then the tears started to flow. Oh god, here we go. In my head, I apologized to Kurisu as I sat there, unable to get up from my chair. Alright, we can read the At-chan post here, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We've been going for 8.5 hours. There's plenty of VOD for people to catch up on and such. And I gotta work on tomorrow's thumbnail still anyway. And I gotta interview tomorrow and stuff too, but whatever. Spiral Barley Tea is the thread creator here. At approximately 5 p.m. on October 6th, near Shoto Avenue, Shibuya, a girl walking home from school was asked by a suspicious man, "Do you know where I can get some chanko?" Chanko is a favorite dish of sumo wrestlers. The man asking her was around 30 years old, 170 centimeters tall, heavy set, with black hair, whose face looked very similar to the face on the sumo stickers. Always stay in well-lit, heavily traveled roads. Carry a personal alarm with you. Information released by Shibuya Police. Questions and tips. Oh. So the police are lying about what the dude was saying. I lolled. Give the poor guy a break. Is it wrong for a fat guy to want some chanko? It's a jungle out there these days. People like us can't do anything without getting the cops called. Whose face looked very similar to the face on the sumo stickers? Whose face looked very similar to the face on the sumo stickers? Whose face looked very similar to the face on the sumo stickers? This is this game's Whose Eyes Are Those Eyes? Are they sure he wasn't an actual sumo wrestler? What? What's he got to do with the sumo stickers? So now you're a suspicious person for asking directions? What the hell? I'm gonna be honest. Talking to a schoolgirl was a no-no. Talking to a schoolboy would also be a no-no. The only safe option would be to go find a real sumo wrestler and ask him. Actually, I think I saw this guy a week ago. He was running down Tamagawa Dori, really sweaty. He kept mumbling, "Chanko, chanko, chanko." He really did look like the sumo guy. Maybe he was the model? What's a sumo sticker? Someone tell me. Someone tell me if he got his chanko. The sticker's this thing. I would piss myself if a guy like that talked to me. A guy who looks just like the sumo stickers? Says who? Why do you say that, Vyron? I had a simulation theory one time, and I was right. What? Anyway. No, I don't really have a theory. I mean, there's nothing really happening. Like, you know? Only one murder has really occurred. There's no real evidence or anything to really draw a theory on. I mean, obviously the two weird people are suspicious, but, like, that's it. We don't really know. There's nothing really to theorize about. Because the first two murders happened before the game really started, right? Yeah, they were like the prologue. So, I mean, nothing's really happened. Anyway, the news said they found a sumo sticker at the scene of the Love Hotel killings last month. Maybe this guy was the murderer? Like he places a sticker each time he commits murder? Japan is such a peaceful place. Get thee to a sumo ring. In other words, he's been looking for his chanko for a whole week. Let's hope when they arrest this guy, they give him chanko. Anyway, I want some chanko now. Slowly but surely, the rumors about the sumo stickers started to spread. The rumors brought with them speculation, and thus delusions. We didn't realize that once the gears started to turn, no one could stop them. Yeah, what is a chanko? Let's look it up. Looks like a stew. Yeah, it looks like a stew with a bunch of shit in it. Oh, that's not the end of the chapter, is it? Alright, that's a good ending spot, though. The gears could not be stopped. I'm wrapping up there. We've been going for 8 hours and 40 minutes. Be back tomorrow with more. I need help for another meme for tomorrow, though. But yeah, we'll be back with another Chaos Child stream tomorrow. So be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so that way you don't miss out on the Chaos Child playthrough. You don't want to miss out on that. And share it with people if you can. I don't know if anyone can share these streams, but I'd appreciate it. Drop a like on the video as well, if you could. Help thumbnail cue my face on the No Bear. Yeah, I could do that. Nah, nothing meme-worthy really happened. I don't really feel like anything happened. Like, at all. I feel like the first half of this chapter so far was, like, recapping the previous chapter. And then, you know, nothing. Like, at all. I watched the whole stream. I'm cool. That is absolutely Chad behavior. 0. True Chad behavior. 0. Chad's watched the whole stream. Alright. Yeah, subscribe and hit the bell button, please. I appreciate it. I usually try to do the Chaos Child streams Thursdays and Fridays, so stay tuned for that. I stream a lot of other games too, and it's very fun. So please come and hang out in the other streams, even when I'm not playing this game. If you enjoy these streams, the other streams I do are the exact same chaotic energy the entire time, so please hang out, well, even at other game streams. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do like a podcast type thing, so on Saturday I'm going to put up a community post to offer you guys topics to give us to discuss on the podcast thing that I'm trying to do. I'm still workshopping it. I'm not really entirely sure how it's going to work. I'm just trying to brainstorm a new show idea. So feel free to come up with topics for me to discuss on it. Join my Discord server. Link for the Discord server is in the link below. You can get early previews of my memes in the Discord server. And, I mean, just chat with us about other stuff. A lot of people you see in the live chat here are also in the Discord server, so if you like hanging out with these guys, join the server. No, the podcast doesn't have to be a gaming thing. It's just like I'm playing a game during it, so there's visual appeal for it. But yeah, join the Discord server, hang out and chat with us. Simul podcast on Spotify. I could do that too. Yeah, the link for the Discord server is in the description right below, and you also probably see it posted by Nightbot a lot on the server too. But yeah, that's it for tonight. I gotta make some fucking food. I'm starving, man. Haven't eaten in 9 hours. Yeah, that's it. Subscribe, bell button, like the video, join my Discord server. All of those things. And I will see you guys for more Chaos Child tomorrow. Or, if you're just watching the VODs of these, enjoy the next VOD in the playlist. That's all I got. Have a good night, you guys. I'll see you guys then. Bye.